the Boise State Esports Arena. We're here today for the USO NFL Salute to Service Showdown, powered by the USAA. The USAA and the USO have joined forces to connect service members around the world with their friends and family through gaming. Through their support of the USO's gaming program, they help the USO power events and tournaments where service members stay connected with the ones they love. Thank you to the USAA for being part of the USO family and being a force behind the forces. This is a very big day. Fish and Chosen here coming back with you. It is the last chance Madden Xbox Qualifier top 8 secure a spot in the playoffs, and their chances at 2 Super Bowl tickets stay alive, Chosen. And I am pissed because last week I was gone.
Yes.
And they finally play the Saints. I could not believe it.
They lost anyway, like always, so I feel like you didn't really miss that
But,
much.
I've been arguing for, 2 years now.
You know who you are.
Somebody better pull it out today.
We still don't know who you are. But I was excited. I got to see my Cowboys. And we got a dub. We got a couple dubs. I think they made it to top 8. They did, I believe.
Unbelievable.
So it's great. But let's continue. We have NFL Salute to Service Showdown powered by USAA. Active Duty Reserve and National Guard in the United States are playing in a Madden tournament, 1v1 double elimination on the Xbox Series S and X on 5-minute quarters.
That's the Xbox version today. Have the PlayStation version tomorrow, so it is going to be a ton of fun. Again, as we said, the top 8 from today will advance to our playoffs on October 15th. The top 4 from those advance to the grand finals, which will be held in Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, the brand new stadium down there. I can't wait to check out a game down there. That'll be a ton of fun. Playing for Super Bowl tickets, by the way, down in those grand finals. We had this event last year. It was completely awesome to send 2 people to the Super Bowl. Can't wait to do that again this year. Well, you got a ways to go. You can't be thinking about Super Bowl. You can't be. We're only in week 2, so your team's only 2-0 at best. So don't start, pre-planning to wear your gear. But it's always a ton of fun. Before we hop in, we got the keys to the game.
Let them know. Fish.
Every play has a counter.
What?
Make critical adjustments.
What else?
As Brett Favre would tell you, don't throw across the body.
Even though he does it anyway.
And play the clock.
Wow. We'd love to hear it.
These are brought to you by the NFL Salute to Service, powered by the USAA. It's going to be a ton of fun here. As Chosen said, we've got U.S. military active duty and reserve and National Guard located in the United States, Alaska, Hawaii, and Puerto Rico. 1v1, double elimination. So don't get your hopes down either, right? You lose that first game, take a breather, come back. You only got to get top 8.
Facts. And if we talk about last week, both of our champions ended up going to the loser bracket and coming back from the great redemption arc. Talking about classic, remember the Titans type of comeback, get knocked down, you get back up. Every old dude says this. So, yes, it was a great story. So, what are you going to do?
So they're like the New York Jets.
No, they stay down.
They won last week, down 14.
They stay down. Like I said, they're the Jets. The butt fumble, they never recover. You can't take an L too bad, okay? Like, you get an F, you get consecutive Fs throughout your semester, you're not going to come back with an A. You know what I mean? Just throw that out the window.
But no, I'm excited. I think that my favorite part is seeing all the teams that people are playing are people rocking with their favorite squads.
Not the Saints.
I wasn't even going there. But I'm saying people rock with their favorite squads. They rock it. I know we have Boise State. We have one of our Madden players who was one of the best college players. We talked to him. Chargers apparently absolutely goated in this game.
Ridiculous. You're going to find out.
I'm excited to see
I thought you
that.
meant like Boise State, like UTEP.
No, not that. I don't want to go that far. But, Chargers, Buccaneers, probably the 2 more meta picks. If you're more of a hardcore Madden player, they will be seeing a lot here. I know.
Oh, my God. You weren't there, bro. You don't understand. Austin Eckler is like Jesus Christ walking, bro. Bro, this is about to be crazy, bro. Like, you remember Tanyan?
Yeah, I remember Tanyan.
He's way worse than Tanyan. And we're getting right into the action. We have Screw World Peace. Wow. Okay. Stovey. Can we say that? Okay. I don't know. Talk to somebody. Okay, versus Stovo Jesus. Okay, we're calling him Stove. Stove and Screw. Can we say that? Okay.
Stove and Ron Artest,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, all right. I'm going to say Boise State University does not agree. It does not reflect our view.
Yeah, we do not agree with that. But this is probably, talking to the NFL, this is maybe a Super Bowl preview, if you will. Maybe with those 2 tickets, Bills, Buccaneers. I know the Bills probably the favorites. Tom Brady's still around and kicking for year like 95 in the NFL, and I can't wait for him to leave.
He looks so stressed out. Every time he played, he was stressed out.
I wish he would have played stressed out against the Saints last week.
I mean, you guys are like awful, though. like, hey man, if y'all couldn't beat him with Drew Brees, you're like, there's like, I mean, we'll come playoff time.
Yeah, we can't be. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, y'all lost in regular season. That's deep. That's the first time in the But we have Josh Allen under center. We're hyped to not see Chargers versus anybody because they are the OP team. And I talked about this last week that the Bills are kind of really the only team I feel can kind of really match up against the Chargers very nicely. But we did see a lot of teams that proved me wrong. Man, we saw the Raiders, which was very surprising. We saw the Broncos as well. And the Browns. Browns did very well, actually.
Oh, this is a big play. This is 3rd and 3. Oh, it's money.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, Knox. Driving down the field. So, I mean, obviously we've heard from our champion that the Chargers, and I've seen firsthand the Chargers are definitely ridiculously overpowered. What teams, other than the ones that, I'm listening, you think will make an appearance, maybe? Or
reverse?
Who have a chance against the Chargers?
I mean, I think, like you said, I think the Bills, I know there's no Tyreek. I think the Chiefs might stand a decent chance. I'd be curious. The Dolphins as well. I mean, obviously last week absolutely blew up the Ravens. I'd be curious how usable Tua is in actual Madden.
Bro, I don't care what anybody says. That defensive coordinator.
But no, I think we're probably going to see Bills, Bucks, Chargers. I think that's your top 3. Maybe the Packers. Anytime you have Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, just throw your
Stove that's 14. There it is. Touchdown.
Touchdown. Zone down enabled. Our home team players cannot enter the zone. So we saw this a lot last week, even though you weren't here, man, that there's like being at home really is an advantage. Like there's so many attributes that happen. So I don't know if that was like that on Madden 22.
I believe this. Madden 22, the new gen, get like the momentum slider. So we got the momentum slider since we are on the Xbox X and Xbox S. We have that momentum slider at the top that you mentioned.
Broke.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still rocking Xbox.
So yeah, that'll you can't get in the zone anymore, which pretty important for some of these players.
But you'll see Austin Eckler. He's always good.
Look, I'm just happy we haven't seen him yet.
Bro, you haven't seen him, bro. I promise you, he's gonna be like worst enemy, bro. I'm telling you, you're rival. He's like Tom Brady, bro. Like, he's just so great, you have to hate him. Like, bro, you're ridiculous. All right, we have and we found out something from the players actually that it is very easy to run kick returns back for touchdown.
Really?
Yes, we saw it twice actually.
So you gotta chip him short.
Yeah, that's why there's a lot of squib kicks that end up happening because it's really unpunished. Happens very frequently. So I was like, oh snap! I kind of like that.
It's exciting. Kick returns maybe the most exciting play, but this is a big play for world peace. Looks like it's dropped.
Who's the greatest kick return man?
It's Devin Hester. It's not even a question. Like maybe Dante Hall if you want to go old school.
A lot of people, the youngins don't know about that. We have Tom Brady dropping in the shotgun, looking left, looking right, got RB, hitting Leonard Fournette, and just marching down the field, slow and methodical. Good old Tom Brady.
He got a score. I think when we joined this game, World Peace had a 4th and 1. Ball got swatted down. Now he's down 14. So
that's a bad day, man.
Yeah,
you don't know who got the ball first.
Based on what I've seen, I think Brady threw a pick 6. Just a guess.
Yeah, you got a lot of Brady hate, man. What's up, Saints fan? You good?
If you don't live in New England or Tampa right now, you hate Tom Brady. If you don't, you're lying to yourself.
I hate the Brady.
But yeah, you're a Cowboys fan. When's the last time you've been to the playoffs?
All right. Hey, man, listen, we go to win. You know what I'm saying? We play to win the game. Y'all just have heartbreaking losses. I don't know what type of bad juju, like who left some lady. You know what I mean? I don't know who y'all hurt. I don't know who y'all. Might have the Celtics before the Celtics.
We traded a lot for that Super Bowl 10 years ago. Let me just tell you right now.
Man, that's funny. Y'all robbed Brett Favre, and y'all got robbed like ever since. It's crazy. Drop back in the shotgun.
And
nobody is open. And I talk about this all the time. This Bills defense is very elite, especially with Von Miller. They already left last year with the #1 pass defense, even though it didn't look like that in the playoffs with 30 seconds left. Von Miller in the front four, Micah Hyde in the back, holding the back down. The DBs are very great.
Yeah, this is, I think, what they'll give the Bills the edge over pretty much everyone but the Chargers. Oh, nice throw there to Kyle Rudolph.
Oh, the Chargers are like
They're
ridiculous.
I keep forgetting Khalil Mack's on the Chargers.
Bro, I got you. So I'm going to list the Chargers defense. We're still locked in under this. We have Tom Brady under center. Is he going to implement the run game a little bit more? Obviously, he can't waste too much time, but we're going off the assumption that the Buccaneers did get ball first. So the game's really never over because you get that 14-point swing. But when we look at the Chargers, the Chargers defense, they have Khalil Mack, Joey Bosa. Bro, all three levels, their defense is ridiculous. They have J.C. Jackson, they have Asante Samuel Jr., and then they have Derwin James Jr., the best safety. So their entire defense is extremely overpowered. And I promise you, once you look at the offense, you're going to say that Austin Eckler apparently is like Daniel Thomas. Justin Herbert has the same attributes as about Brady and Josh Allen, so it's really good. Keenan Allen's still on the team. Big Mike Williams is healthy in this game, so he's going crazy. And we have another pick six. It looks like, ladies and gentlemen, that is the #1 defense. Those tough, quick throws can lead to your end if you're not paying attention and throwing it too fast. That's devastating. Please, somebody call the fat lady now. 21-0, 21 seconds. Every man playing this game.
Yeah, especially if, as we believe, if the Buccaneers start with the ball, it means the Bills get the ball back to start the second half. It's
game over.
3 scores is a very tough task.
It's game over, man. Sorry.
But again, it's early. It's double elimination.
Oh, yeah.
No, I was trying to be positive.
I'm realistic.
Yeah, I'm just saying, hey, if you're world peace, you got a second chance down in that lower bracket, you're good.
Okay.
Maybe, as you said, watch the tape. Don't go with those quick throws. We didn't see the first interception because I did see Brady does have 2 picks, so he has thrown at least one more before we join.
Yeah, see, I'm the realistic counselor. I'm just, you're going to go to summer school, though. Yeah, you just got to take all these classes now. Okay? You're over there, you still got hope. There's a week left. No, talk to your teacher. No, so dropping all the way back to I don't know where. I don't know, 30 yards away, looking like everybody got COVID on the field. And he is leaving everybody alone.
Hey, Brady he's trying to stay away from everybody.
Facts.
All right, let's see it. Maybe he scored a touchdown here. Maybe.
Everybody's
covered, bro.
And he is running for his life with the classic throwaway. Shout out Aaron Rodgers, 2 for 9, 27 yards, 2 interceptions. If Brady played like this, ladies and gentlemen, he would definitely retire.
Not a soul was open.
Yeah, he would definitely retire like that.
Oh my! This Bills defense is just too much, man. All right, 3rd down.
And
this is a big one.
And fumbled and picked up. That has to be a rage quit. There's no way in heck he finishes this game. That is actually probably, out of all the games I've seen last week and this week, that's the first time we see the fumble like that. Second time.
And it's the worst, too, because the ball just sat there.
Second time.
And Phillips picked it up. I want to say I saw Phillips like 6'8", 360. That man is a beast, and that is a touchdown to Gabe Davis. He's familiar with those in big moments.
Yeah, 4 tugs. It doesn't always end up in wins, but this one is definitely a win. 28-0. Brother, at least kick a field goal. This is depressing. Oh, my God.
Well, now, let's see. There is a hope, right, if you're world peace.
Who do they call? They call it NCIS.
I would, just maybe hope Stove calls Matt Ryan.
He's outrageous.
Well, yeah, but it's a 28 against Brady. 28-3.
He doesn't have a field goal. It's even worse than Matt Ryan.
Okay, so here's what you do. You kick a field goal to end the first half. You're probably guaranteed to win the game. It's 28-3.
But you're right.
Yeah, you 28-3, and just weird things will happen. It's Tom Brady. But no, this is.
I don't know what type of juju Tom Brady has, though. Watching that, the Rams in the playoffs, last year against Brady, like a random fumble, Jalen Ramsey gets beat on a double. Jalen, what's going? Bro, in a second, Yo, so listen, look at me. I'm like, what does the defense do? What do they do? Yo, we're going to mess up in a hilarious fashion. What is? And just a bad. He's pleading for life. He's praying, hoping for a prayer. And, I guess God had his earbuds in and didn't hear him. This game is over.
Yeah, there's no Tom Brady juju in this game.
Yeah, 28-0. This is looking like the real life Bills because they have been destroying everybody. They're out for revenge this year.
Hey, man, I'm still upset about that Chiefs game. I have multiple Chiefs friends who have still not stopped talking about it. So
I mean, they kind of sold too, though. You know what made it even funnier is that Tom Brady played. I mean, not Tom. Patrick Mahomes played the perfect game. Like probably one of the greatest quarterback performances in playoff history. Like top 5. Like he was perfect, right?
Yep. Yeah.
And then beats them and turns into just garbage in the second half against the Bengals. And everybody's like, "Yo, this defense is not even as good, bro. What's
same dude?
Patrick, what's going on?" Like, I know Bill's like, "Yo, you couldn't be sorry against us, bro."
And Bill's like, "What did we do to you?"
Like, yo, like, did we talk mess to you? Like, what's going on? Like, you woke up good. Like, I don't know. You were at a bad, like, man, hilarious. But
good sportsmanship from Stove. I think he's running out the clock. Yeah, All right. Oh, it doesn't matter, apparently. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm trying to applaud the running play on the good sportsmanship. And he just busts off a 30-yard touchdown.
Throw in the towel.
Oh,
Throw in the towel. Somebody stop this. Somebody stop this. This must be illegal in some country. This is a beat down.
Look at that.
Oh, that's devastating. Look at him. He just looked. Look, and he missed. He missed. Looked like a Saints player.
Catch
the Vikings
out here, man. He
missed. Oh, man. Shout out, man. Shout out to Saints, man. 35-0. Historic number. At this point, he has better pride than me. I have to shout out World Peace.
Man,
I would be out. I promise you. You are not getting 35-0.
No.
It's over at 20.
The moment I threw that third interception, I'd be like, all right, man. Good game.
And a fumble. That fumble just like the icing on the cake. Like, even Madden don't like you. Like, that's crazy.
We're like, all right, man, I'll see you, man. I'll have to see you in the lower bracket, but
I don't want to see you in the lower bracket. I'm going to go ahead and call it early. Just go ahead. Time to clock out. Bro.
Yes, we're done here. We're done here. All right.
0. We had a dude hit 50 last time.
Stove's on pace for 70.
Yeah, we had somebody hit 50 last time. I was almost intercepted again. Kyle Rudolph. Yeah, this is just depressing. Well, how is your weekend going?
It's going a lot better than World Peace's weekend has started.
Man, that's tough, man. World Peace, we love you over here.
Yeah, man, I'd love nothing more than for World Peace to make a run in the lower bracket like you talked about having last week, but
this is realistic.
Today's not his day.
Yo, somebody really wasn't their day. I'd never forget. Somebody had the Raiders, man. This was not their day.
Everyone's had that game in Madden.
It was like really like not their day. Like we saw like a pick like through his receiver's hands, and then it went to the DBs, and it was just like, hey, yo, bro, you just haven't not your.
Hey, World Peace is having a nice little drive here. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't, matter.
Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. You're like a.
But hey, you've got one more game left, right? You've got at least one more game because it's double elimination. So
you're like a faithful mom.
If you could figure, I'm here. I got the orange slices, and I'm ready for you when this game is over. Don't you worry. As I say it, I'm taking the orange slices back to the store.
You're jinxing, man. You gotta stop jinxing.
Okay. The orange slices.
You gotta stop. Man. I'm taking the orange slices back.
I'm taking the orange slices back to the store.
Take the orange slices back to the store.
Yeah.
My man already sliced it, and he's like, I'm still there. You don't even deserve it.
No, you give them to somebody else. give them to somebody else.
Okay, we have a more competitive game, and there it is. And I believe that is our former champion.
It is.
Sammy West, who he may have been locked in because we had more players last week, I believe. So maybe he chose to play for less players on purpose. Playing chess, not check.
Hey, all you got to do is qualify, right? Doesn't matter where you qualify. The Bengals are proof of that. Doesn't matter how good you are when you qualify, as long as you qualify. So, yeah, Sammy, as you said, our champion on the Xbox last year.
Ooh, with the camera, and I believe he's rocking the overpowered Chargers. Oh, we have a pick.
Oh.
We have a pick.
Okay, maybe.
Maybe a touchdown, and gets tackled immediately by the offensive lineman. That is kind of sad. And Keenan Allen, I believe, with the no, that wasn't Keenan Allen.
Looked like Mike Williams.
Oh, big Mike Williams with a toe tap. Did it count?
It did not.
Oh yeah.
I thought it did.
I heard somebody told us that Keenan Allen has something about like a sideline attribute.
That makes sense.
To where he can always catch just a toe tap in.
3rd and 2. This is your Austin Eckler moment right here, right? This is your.
Oh, bro, we'll see if he knows what you use. I promise, bro, you'll see. Bro. You'll see. He was the greatest Madden player. Probably the greatest Madden player.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Oh.
Nobody can't stay with that. First and 10. And the Chargers' offense is really sensational. Big Mike Williams. Big. Oh, wow. 35-0. He's trying to score.
He's gonna. Hey, he's looking for that field goal. Points on the board. You never want that 0, man.
You should be a motivation. You always look on the bright side.
I'm trying.
I'm like, bro, you got an F. You're like, you got 53.
Ooh.
Oh, just a bad idea. And gets a touchback. I guess that was the probably great part about that. He got a tackle in the end zone.
Don't look at the other one. Just don't look at what happened.
He threw a pick?
Yeah, he did throw a pick.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
We have picks on both screens simultaneously.
Yeah, go ahead and clock out for me, brother. Go ahead. Hey, go home.
So we will see
Just go home.
Stove take a knee there with the Bills.
Just go ahead and exit.
Hey, he's hanging in there.
Hey, look. Talk to me after class, okay?
You get your paper back. Work needs to be done. It's like, don't even get a grade. Just like improve this.
Hey. No. A lot of you guys may haven't done well, see me after class.
Sammy did just get a pick, by the way.
Okay, Sammy back in the game, back in the red zone. That is, see, look, he's unfazed. He's locked in. Former champion. This is all about adversity. How do you respond? He's in the red zone. He may play a little more. And there it is, the Eckler cheese. Just an easy 10 yards. So you weren't there. Like, when I say Eckler is ridiculous, but we saw 6 rushes for 100 yards and 2 touchdowns. and then it was 8 rushes for 144 yards and 3 touchdowns.
I like how those stats are burned into your head.
Bro, it was incredible. I've never seen something like that. Bro, and it was the same play. It was the same play. Like, I really watched it, bro. He would run to the left. I don't know what it is on the left side. It's a great play. And you can see the dude was like blitzing too. It was like,
nothing you can do.
No. And then also Eckler would like run over like 2 people. And, it was crazy. So we have in the red zone, we have Sammy West, the Chargers, leading the way. Looking left, looking right. It seems that somebody is getting a little bit warm. Who will he go to? Keenan Allen, Big Mike Williams.
Keenan Allen is wide open there, but doesn't matter. He's got it. Touchdown.
Austin, the GOAT Eckler, I'm telling you. Heavily slept on, heavily underrated. We had to even look at his overall. I'm so flabbergasted. He's an 87.
What?
No, he plays like a 99.
I mean, it's a little disrespectful. He's an 87. Mid-90s.
For what?
He's like a top 5 running back.
Top 5? You better make sure. Derrick Henry, Jonathan Taylor, Alvin Kamara,
Oh, okay. That's wow. Could take that. No, but you usually say the Saints are awful.
Yeah, no, the Saints are awful. Alvin Kamara, no. Alvin Kamara, no. I feel like I'm missing a running back.
Dalvin Cook.
Oh, yeah. Dalvin Cook is kind of
Mayor's injured this year. As much as I want to rock with him.
Yeah, man, I would say Dalvin Cook, though, too.
He's like top 6. Well, I get Chris McCaffrey, but he's also hurt all the time.
Yeah, he's like hurt religiously. It's kind of like wild. Am I missing somebody, ladies and gentlemen?
They'll let you know if you're missing. I'm sure everyone's letting you know who you're missing. But I can't. Or I mean, you got Najee Harris. Depending on where you stand on him.
I mean, he had 1 year, so I wouldn't just put him over Austin. Guys, let me know in the chat, like, where we at with it. Like, y'all feel like Austin Eckler's top 5? I really feel like I'm missing somebody. You say he's better than playoff Liddy?
Not playoff Lenny, but regular season Lenny. Chargers don't go to the playoffs very often. Might be good in Madden, not in the real play. Oh!
And immediately exploded.
Yep,
that is
Bosa.
Joey Bosa. Immediately taking him out. You don't have all day. You can't make a sound. You can't make anything. You better get that ball out quick and fast. Hurry up. Your kids are waiting for you at school and you forgot about it. You need to hurry up and throw that ball. Wow, I'm really trying to think. I feel like, who am I missing? I feel like Austin Eckler's in there, like, kind of Josh Jacobs. Like, good, you know, but not, like, ridiculous. Like, when you see this guy, Red Zone Eckler.
He fits out like Christian McCaffrey, though, right? He's not a.
Well, Christian McCaffrey is sensational. He just injured.
Well, yeah, but I mean, he fits that, more of a pass catching back.
His passing stats aren't even high, which is actually hilarious.
Ooh, nice throw to Diggs.
Second and third and 4 now, way more manageable. It's in the second quarter, time winding down. We see Sammy West looking locked in. He's intensified. He's not sweating. He's looking about changing plays. Which would he do? We need a blitz. We need cover 3 drop. Let's find out. Let's get very much locked in. But 7-3, we're in a close one.
This is a big play. Do you punt here if you don't get it? If you're Dorfer with the Bills,
I would say
3rd and 4. You're on your own 30-ish yard line if you don't get it here.
We don't know who got the ball first. I feel like that's always like you gotta know who got the ball first. But as we've seen, Sammy West did stop. I mean, Dorfer.
Dorfer, I think so. Dor.
What the Lord of the Rings? Sammy,
Oh, got it. Oh,
that's devastating.
oh no, it was on the offense.
Yeah, that's devastating.
I thought it was on the defense.
Which is interesting because last week for the Xbox series, especially Xbox tournament, we saw every audible. I mean, they ran out of colors. Talking turquoise, they were on like beige, 12. It was crazy, man. I'm telling you, and they still didn't get like a offsides. And just awful. And that is maybe run back.
Yeah, that's a big 6.
For a yes. That's Andy Ice. He bangs it. Nate with a waiting quarterback is immune to pressure. Wow. Justin Herbert is officially immune to pressure. Look at him taking a sip. Look like tea. Maybe coffee. I don't know what's in there. But it looks like the winning juice.
It's working, whatever it is.
It's the winning juice.
Exactly. If you get the pick 6, it's 14 to. Should be 14 to 3. I don't think Cade York's kicking. It is 14 to 3.
Why do I know that name?
That's the Browns kicker who missed the extra point last week.
Was he like a really good kicker too?
Yeah, he's supposed to. He had like a 57-yarder to win in week 1.
Yeah. Oh, that's.
And then he comes out and shakes an extra point.
That's so funny. Hey man,
See, Sammy knows, by the way. This is how you stop the kick returns.
Yeah, you got to do the split kicks, man. They're giving him like extra field position, but it doesn't matter because it's so dangerous, ladies and gentlemen. We have to reiterate that kick return touchdown. Yeah, it's the Cup of Champions. So this guy's been in Super Bowl before. He's trying to go back. Was Patrick Mahomes good?
Yeah, the Rams Bengals.
Oh yeah, that was an amazing Super Bowl. Yeah, he definitely got the best.
He got his money worth.
He definitely got his money worth.
Well, he won it playing his Xbox, so through the USO Salute Service tournament, so
Well, you don't got to pay for it. Everything pays for it.
Exactly. But and by the way, the winner of this game will play Stove.
Oh, he won.
I would assume he won. It was 35
Bro,
to 0.
What? Hey, man, you gonna give up hope now?
Yeah, it's 35.
I thought Stove was man.
The winner of this game will play. Hey, also okay. The winner of Stove and World Peace will play the winner of this game.
Get some respect. Gosh, and they call me mean, bro. That's just, we believe, and there's always a chance. Never give up kids.
So it'll be fun to see if Stove's 35-point outburst was a fluke or not.
Yeah,
you got to play the champ.
Never stop fighting, kid. Even if you're down 35. The famous quarterback sneak. Shout out Tom the GOAT Brady.
He got it too.
He got it, and there's still hope. See, this is very dangerous. We see turnovers throughout last week, and we're probably going to see them again. Those are the tail of the tape. Sammy West is very much locked in, ladies and gentlemen. And we saw our Community Cup championship winner kind of struggled last week. He got rocked. Yeah, no, he finished, I believe, maybe seed 7th or 8th.
Oh, so I mean, there's
he was getting blown out. So this is.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, great catch. That is tough. Stephon Diggs has done that in real life. He's cooking right now. If you have him on fantasy, I know you're saying, this is sensational.
I played against Diggs, Hill, and Waddle last week.
Who was the quarterback?
It didn't matter.
Who was his quarterback?
It was like Kirk Cousins. But it didn't matter.
Yeah, no, that's like 90 points.
He was up 90 with 3 dudes. I lost by 60. Just in case you were curious.
I'm sorry. Hey, man, call the Ravens coaching staff because I don't.
Oh.
That was almost a pick. I was devastated. You kind of like he's dead. Look at Sammy, like, man, that's man, why? What are you swanning it down for? What are you swanning it down for? This is 7-up. Trying to catch the ball. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Well, again, it's a Chargers player. The Chargers player doesn't understand what's on the line here.
You're talking about the only team ever in NFL history that was the number 1 offense.
Yes.
Yeah. That's an incredible stat.
That's what. That is why the kicking game is so important.
At some point, y'all just really sorry. Like, there's just no way. Like, I would have started having tryouts.
I would just stop kicking the ball, man.
No, we gotta have tryouts. This is crazy. Like, number 1 offense, number 1 defense. We can't make it. No, we gotta have tryouts.
Just stop kicking. Just go for it every time.
Nah, we need to have tryouts, bro. This is crazy. Like, I can find somebody that, like, bro, like, you're getting benched, bro. Like, I would have jumped him in the locker room every day. Like, number 1 offense, number 1 defense, and we don't even make the playoffs. You sorry. You so sorry. All right. Okay, in the red zone. And a pick 6.
There's Derwin James.
He tried the best safety ever. Can Josh Allen catch him? High knees, baby. High knees, baby. And that is a negative Ghost Rider. We see Stephon Diggs trying, and doesn't succeed. That is devastating. That is devastating. And I'm going to say it again. That is devastating. Is the fat lady singing yes. Yes, she is with her lovely voice. And do for your conscience. We appreciate you coming today. We definitely do. But this is it.
Hey, I mean, we had a little bit of a
20.
comeback here.
Oh.
As we say that, though, maybe we're the bad luck charms for world peace, because as we go back to that game on the split screen, he does get caught out for a nice bomb to Stephon Diggs. Hey, I mean, props to him for not throwing in the towel.
Yeah, he better than me, man. Yeah, man. Keep fighting until it's over. Yeah, man. I'm going to go ahead and clock out. Yeah,
he
man.
tried. I mean, it's still in the realm of possibilities.
Yeah, see, he would keep fighting Mike Tyson. See, after one punch from Mike Tyson, I'm acting like I went to sleep. I'm done. Yeah, I'm done, so. Yeah, keeping up the fight. You know, these are all service members, so they don't know how to quit. There's no quit in them, so we respect it and we love it. This is why they served and why I didn't. We appreciate them for it.
Hey, we appreciate the heck out of them for what they do for us. That's why, you know, now they're going to watch them play Madden, and we're going to applaud the efforts of world peace.
It's facts.
Not giving up. By the way, as I said, the winner of both these games you see on your screen here will play in the next round. Looking like it might be Sammy versus Stove, but again, maybe too early to tell.
You done?
Yeah.
Okay. We are not PG over here. Okay, there's no participation trophies. You keep it real. We're honest. You lost.
They haven't lost yet. The clock has not hit 0.
You lost, okay? You lost. Okay, you the type to act like somebody cooking tastes good. Like, oh my gosh, I love it.
Scrape it off to the dog. It's so good. It's so good.
Nah, I ate already. Bro, you spent the night. I ate already. Yeah, I ate already. Crazy.
I already crazy. I don't know. I ordered a pizza or something. I mean, I don't know.
Y'all didn't know. Y'all didn't know. I have rings. All right, and another pick. And
is that 4?
Yeah, I really wish I had this defense on fantasy. I mean, this is devastating. Shout out to Sante Samuel Jr. and Sammy West just taking a cup. I don't know what it is. That's that stuff. That's that winter stuff. You can't ask too many questions, but I bet he'll drink it before every game.
It's crazy to me how fast this Sammy West game has turned. By the way, because remember when we started watching, Sammy had just thrown an interception in the end zone.
Yeah,
down 3-0. I'm like, okay, maybe Dorfer can give him a run for it. And then
it got serious.
Sammy got this
serious.
is his 4th interception, I believe.
It got serious. We had to go back to this game. We left this game because it was a blowout, and then the other games turned to blowout, so we had to come back in. It was like, dang, it can't be that bad. It is.
I mean, you get a pick here, maybe.
A pick 6?
A pick 6, you know, they need like an onside kick.
Yeah. You're very hopeful, huh?
I'm trying. I'm trying to will this back for world peace.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, you're a Saints fan. I mean, you've seen it all.
Yeah,
Minnesota Miracle. I mean, no PI called. And then the PI is called. Just, man, I don't know. I guess your greatest enemy is Kirk Cousins.
Yeah.
This Vikings period, but.
Yeah, the Vikings and then the
Kirk
Zebras.
Cousins, Case Keenum, and then Oh, yeah, the Zebras.
The Zebras, we got them going there for us too. But I would assume this touchdown from Stove with the Bills on your right side, that will probably ice the game if he scores.
And 28-3, we have Josh Allen dropping back. I mean, you need something, anything.
Oh, that's
please.
not bad. Nah.
And your
Is this 5?
Prayers were never answered.
Oh,
he was, I think, going to try to at least run that back at least a little bit. 28-3. Now, I don't think Sammy West has any sympathy because you got to stomp him out, man.
Yeah.
When's the best time to kick a man?
When he's down.
Why?
So he can't get back up.
Yes, kick a man when he's down. He can't get back up, ladies and gentlemen. That's what my cousin taught me. He beat the goofy out of me. But he stopped when I got big, though. It stopped, but I got big. I'm telling y'all now, man. All right, we have.
Well,
Did
he
they
did.
score?
No, he turned the ball over on 4th and goal.
Oh, wow.
So now World Peace has the ball at the 1-yard line.
Oh, he doesn't even have all his timeouts.
He has 0 timeouts. Down 22 with 1:56 to go.
Okay, anyway, we look to our left here. We see a timeout with Sammy West locked in, ladies and gentlemen. This is just depressing. And Tom Brady, please retire. Please retire. And a no-yard pick six. I've never seen that before a day in my life, ladies and gentlemen. I promise you. I didn't even know that was a thing. A no-yard pick six. A pick six of 0 yards.
Actually 0. The man picked it off in the end zone. And that, I think, officially.
Who do you even get mad at? Is that in a word? That has to be a word. That has to be a record.
Shortest pick six ever.
Yeah, fine. No yards.
Well, let's see if Sammy can
Do anything?
basically end this game here with 15 seconds left in the second quarter. Yep, yes he can.
And 34-3, potentially 35, and he takes some or more of that winning juice. I don't know what's in that cup. I don't know if I want to know what's in that cup.
I mean, I kind of want some, man. He just put up 35 straight
wow,
points.
Leonard Fournette just running up the middle for just nothing. I'm just saying stuff at this point. Ladies and gentlemen, that game is over. The grandparents left. The mom said you can walk home. And the dad said, hey, man, you be safe.
Oh.
Because this is a beat down. Playoff Lenny doing playoff Lenny things.
He's trying.
Man, and somebody check on Josh Allen. Ladies and gentlemen, you better be looking out for revenge again. Oh, what a user cut stick. But, 19 rushes for 200-something yards. Shout out playoff Lenny. I don't know why Tom Brady kept throwing the ball. But, dang, and sacked.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Yo, and we have another player for 2 weeks in a row. Hit 50, ladies and gentlemen. Huge accomplishment. 55-20. Dang, that's awful. I'm not going to lie to you. I am sorry. Like, 50 just sound bad. Like, that's more than the nuggets that McDonald's did. He scored more than 50 McNuggets. That's crazy. I got 5, 6 extra.
Threw a pick six. Got the ball back. Ran the ball so well down the field.
And threw the ball for like 1 second.
Threw the ball for another pick six.
Wow, if I had that team in fantasy, decent safety. So, that game got so bad that we had to go back to this blowout. Ladies and gentlemen, 35-3. And, man, like you said last time, on pace for really 70. I mean, these guys have more heart than me. This is, like I said, why I did serve, because their heart is incredible.
Yeah, I'm not 35-3. I'm not staying. I'm not.
Nah, you can't.
35-3. I'm not staying. Back-to-back pick sixes. I'm not staying.
I'm too embarrassed. Like, my family watching the stream. Like, yeah, bro, we saw you. We not going to Super Bowl, huh?
Hey, they still have a chance. It's double elimination. They're not out yet. Don't rule out world peace in Dorfer. All right.
But we going to Super Bowl. No, we're not.
Paying your own way.
I'll just
paying your own way.
I'll just save up. Just save up.
Yeah,
just good. No, bro, I got
double limit.
Hey.
You tried.
You tried. Hey, we appreciate you. Oh my God. But back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We have Justin Herbert under center. The Chargers are our OP team, though, so we don't know. And this is our former champion, so still can qualify in that top 8. I know I'm making jokes, but he's gaining data. He's learning because, like I said, this is never over. You know why? Because we had 2 champions last week that came from the pits of the loser bracket to eventually take over the championship. So this game is never over, even though I'm saying that. And we have a new appearance.
There we go.
We have the Rams. If we look to our right, 7-7, a playoff, replica. I believe they don't have Odell though, so I don't know how good this can be, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to this game. We're gonna start off, and the names are.
I'm gonna say AK's Finest versus Maestro.
Maestro.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah, thank you. So Maestro with the Rams, AK's Finest with the Rams, Maestro with the Buccaneers. I do believe we saw that Dorfer did end up throwing in the towel there against Sammy, right as we went away.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll be Sammy versus Stove in that next round. That'll be a fun game to check out.
Wait, Matt Stafford. Hey, shout out Shaq for running on the field.
Oh, we're gonna punt? Is this Madden? No one punts in Madden.
Yes.
Oh, that's a good punt.
In this Madden.
Oh, almost.
In this Madden, they definitely punt because, okay, we're more closer games, okay? There's a lot of interceptions, a lot of turnovers, okay? So it's very dangerous to throw the ball in the air because anything can happen. We saw it even with the better players that they threw interceptions in key moments, awful moments, red zones, all the time. So it's dangerous to throw in general, so we're going to see, but usually when the Buccaneers have a good run game balance, and it is picked off like I just said. So hold the line, enable home team has improved blocking. So yes, was that Jalen Ramsey?
That was Jalen Ramsey.
Oh wow, looking a lot better than in real life.
In real life, Jalen Ramsey would have been 10 yards behind that play.
I mean, he got his pick though last week, so I have to shout him out. Great recovery game.
I think it's Marcus Mariota.
Like I said, great recovery game. Great recovery game.
They almost lost that game, by the way. Oh, here we go.
Oh, excuse me. And I don't understand Cooper Kupp running over anybody. I don't know if that's really, to be honest.
Just kind of bounced off of him.
Didn't run over, but bounced off.
I like how the designated, the primary receiver on every play we just saw was Cooper Kupp. Which, if you watch the Rams, that is clearly the only receiver Matt Stafford knows exists.
I mean, was Robinson open in the...
As a Robinson fantasy owner, he was open several times.
In the first game?
A couple times. Coop's over there somewhere.
I don't know. He dropped a couple. That's all I'm saying. He definitely dropped a couple. But we're locked in on this run game. Will the run game be enabled? 3rd and 4. Huge conversion here. Like I said, we're joining a little bit late. I believe AK's Finest was here last week, I feel. Could be wrong.
Definitely a name that I've seen before in our other Salute to Surf. I wasn't here last week, but I know last year, I want to say that name is something that I recognize. The winner of this, by the way, will play Hip Hip Jorge, who won his first round game.
Why do you say it like that?
It's his name. Hip Jorge.
Let me give you this. Say that again.
Hip Hip Jorge. Hooray, Jorge. It's...
Say it. You have a childhood, bro?
Oh!
Oh!
I don't know what that was.
What?
He just lobbed that ball over.
I thought he threw it out of bounds. Oh, wow. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you slowly break an Xbox controller. And, wow,
Ooh.
in the pole. In the pole. Look at the dude's mesmerized. But we have, and just like that, ladies and gentlemen, it's a 7-point lead. We really don't know what happened. Maybe it was a glitch.
I don't know if he got hit while he threw. All I just saw was the ball fluttering.
Oh, that's what happened. Oh my gosh, we saw the Raiders. My fault, bro. I'm sorry. I was like.
You were distracted by my lack of childhood.
So you saying that they may have hit the wrong button, bro? The Raiders last week, this guy literally was about to win the game with like 10 seconds left. There was one guy open and another guy running a route on top of his. And he pressed the wrong button. And it was picked off, and he lost the game. You can tell he pressed the wrong button because one dude was just like wide open. It's like,
that's the worst.
And then he lost it in the loser bracket. Also, that's when the ball went through his hands. It was just like a bad. I was like, bro, I don't know what you did to Madden.
Let's just don't play the Raiders. I guess.
You got cursed. I don't know. I mean, the Raiders look like that in real life. So, sorry, Uncle. And got pushed 10 yards.
Should have been a loss. I feel like I've learned don't throw the football.
Yeah, it's dangerous out here.
Yeah, you pick the Browns, pick the Colts, turn around, hand it off to Nick Chubb, hand it off to Jonathan Taylor. Don't even think about drop him back?
Yeah. There's a lot of things that you have to do. We saw it. I don't want to spoil giving away a little, Madden pointers, because we saw him heavily last week by the players that ended up staying in the top 8. All were able to do this. What I'm talking about, but I'm not saying anything. It's like a teacher trying to help you on the future tests, but doesn't give you a study guide. Miss Robinson. I just made it up. I have no idea. I was thinking about, oh my gosh,
Cup's gonna be open here.
Wide open. Robinson.
That was a touchdown to Cup. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about Mika Robinson. Shout out.
You thinking Allen Robinson right there? Who caught the ball? You're just a psychic.
Wasn't he on the Bears?
He was on the Bears.
And then he cooked Jalen Ramsey one play, and everybody was like, "Oh my gosh, he's big receiver from the South team." And then he didn't get him cooked. Matt Stafford dropping back, looking left, looking right, and that is Detroit. Oh, I thought it was a pick. I'm not gonna lie. That's the Detroit Matt Stafford.
The Madden comeback routes, worst route you can ever throw. Receiver just stands there. He's like, the ball's in front of him. And then the guy picks it off. He's going the other way, and the receiver's still like, hey, this ball coming to me. Who's the ball?
Lost. It was me on the island. Lost.
I'm just saying, everybody knows there's certain routes in Madden. You just don't throw.
Vita Vea oh my gosh. Well, I think that's the guy that is replacing the dude that retired him offensive line for the Rams. It must be because he got destroyed.
Well, the whole Rams offensive line after week 1 probably was considering retirement. 7 sacks.
Yeah, we got to fight, brother. Yeah, I couldn't be a quarterback, man. Me and my offensive line would fight. I'm getting hit by 350-pound dudes. And a pick.
Okay.
Not picked off. I'm surprised. Yeah, that was a dangerous throw, but who am I? We have in the red zone, we have Maestro down by 7 to AK's finest with 38 seconds left in the first half. He needs a touchdown. He needs to score. I don't think he settles for a field goal here, but he only has one timeout left, so he has to keep that in the pocket.
You just can't throw a pick. That's the bigger thing.
So matchup for under center, who we go to? Robinson, Cooper Kupp, or Jefferson? Odell is not able to play. And he is butt naked, wide open. Tyler Higbee, I believe.
Yep.
And that is a touchdown. And now we have a tie ball game. But did he leave AK's finals with too much time on the clock? 34 seconds, 3 timeouts. This is going to be huge because, like I said, we don't even know who got the ball first. So we don't know who gets the ball at half.
Yeah, I think whoever gets the ball at half will be interesting, as you said. I know we joined this at a 7-7 game, so we have no idea. But yeah, 3 timeouts. Tom Brady, you got plenty of time here. Plenty of time if you're the Buccaneers. But you can't throw an interception.
Yeah, we saw that last week, man. We saw a lot of key interceptions at the end that got people to kick field goals with 3 seconds left and take a 10 to 14 point swing, which was kind of devastating. Really killed momentum. So this is going to be huge here, considering Maestro still has his timeout. So if he gets a pick at midfield, gets the 30, 40-yard line, he can call a timeout real quick. Let's kick the field goal.
Yeah, Maestro's got plenty of time. I would not be shocked if you maybe take one throw, and if it doesn't go your way, you're just like, hey, I'm gonna run this clock out. Because the last thing you want to do is you don't want to give the Rams the lead. We'll have to see.
That's kind of weak, man. We go bigger, we go home, man.
Oh man,
we go bigger, we go home, baby.
When you're trying to qualify for a chance for Super Bowl tickets, I'm playing so safe.
Jalen Ramsey is on fire, ladies and gentlemen. So be careful throwing him the ball. Yeah. And he almost picked that off as soon as I said that.
Yeah. If you're gonna throw, don't throw to the man with the giant red X underneath him.
Yeah, and he's, I believe, the highest overall DB in the game.
Let's look anywhere else on the field but that man. Do not throw it to Jalen Ramsey.
Yeah, this is not. But it's Tom Brady. He would do that in real life.
So
he did do that in real life in the playoffs.
Just look at Mike Evans.
He attacked him immediately. And that is a dangerous one. And also, Jalen Ramsey was also in the area. Another day, he just doesn't care. And this is very Tom Brady-ish because, like I said, Tom Brady didn't care. He hit when it was Mike Evans versus Jalen Ramsey in the playoffs. He bombed it to Mike Evans. And I don't know what Jalen Ramsey be looking at, but he always just caught looking somewhere. And I'm like, what are you looking at?
Well, Jalen Ramsey's still in the zone, but nice throw there to the tight end. Use another timeout here. We got better clock management than the Broncos at this point.
Hey, I love how you were like, I have no idea. It's tight end.
I had never. It's like Otten.
To that kid.
It's not Kyle Rudolph. That's all I know.
Somebody. Let's not rob Gronkowski or Calvary.
Buccaneers fans who just started rooting for the team in the last 2 years probably still don't know who that guy is. Was the linebacker just asleep?
Yeah, that was a pick. That was a pick. But that was a user pick. He had to press Y himself. That was, if he had let the computer be there, it would have been a pick. That's tough.
That's
on Maestro. That is on Maestro. Yeah. Now it's 10 seconds left. You have no timeouts. So I'm guessing this isn't a run play because that was too much time on the clock. He has to throw the ball here. He has to pass the ball. And this is going to be interesting. Can he get the playoff?
Oh my God.
Oh,
that was.
That's kind of cap. I'm not going to lie to you. That was kind of wild.
That should have been a pick.
That should have been a pick.
That would have been the sickest pick. The swat back to your teammate.
Yeah, about that play. That kind of should have been I feel like that should have been a pick, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all may have said,
oh, he's not.
What?
You can't do that.
What are you doing? Now is that looking like the Broncos clock man?
Look, AK's finest was just realizing, look, that probably was a pick, so I won't score. What? He realized that last play should have been a pick. He knew he got lucky, so he's like, look, I won't score. I'm trying to justify it because I got nothing. I will tell you, though, honor, empower, connect. These are the key pillars of the 55-plus year relationship between the NFL and the USAA.
You did terrible. He's going to jail.
I thought I'm a motivational speaker.
The glove fist. Okay. He's going to jail.
Motivational speaker, man. Motivational speaker.
No, he's going to jail. 14-14. And Axe Finest does get the ball at the half. A huge mistake.
Imagine if he kicks that field goal.
A huge mistake.
He could have won the game if he scores a touchdown.
If he kicked a field goal, he scored a touchdown here, takes a 10-point lead. I mean, that's a 2-possession lead, and you're kind of loading kind of good. My co-host, Mike Fish, wasn't here last week, but we saw, 2 possessions kind of ended the game the second half because it was tough to overcome that. And I'm flabbergasted. I'm not going to lie. -1 rushing yards. That is incredible by the Rams to lead playoff. Oh, wow. The running back even showed up. You shouldn't even get a game check.
He's coming back now. Now AK's finest realizes. He saw that stat. Like, oh, really? I've been that bad? And that's...
I'm confused. Is he doing something that I don't know? Is he the Matrix? He's like a plot that I don't know about, like I'm thinking too long? I don't know. But Tom Brady in the shotgun. I don't know what's that called. Actually, I never played football, so I hope that was a shotgun. And just immediate stop and go.
I believe it's the pistol.
There it is.
When when you're in you're not in the center, but the running back's behind you. I believe it's the pistol.
Oh wow, I feel like we haven't seen the pistol in football. Wow.
It's like big in college. In the NFL, it's like.
Like the Wildcat.
Yeah, But every Madden playbook has the Wildcat for some reason.
I mean, it has to be.
Then the plays generate -15 yards, but you gotta, sometimes you throw it out there.
I mean, I think the only time we saw a Wildcat was the Panthers.
Panthers had it for a while. The Dolphins in the mid-2000s they were the ones that made it popular.
In college, it's the death of it. All right, we have 2nd and 10. No gain for Leonard Florida playoff Lenny, and now we're in the shotgun. I know that one.
There you go.
Okay.
You're ready.
I'm ready for that. And he's looking left, looking right. I don't even know these wide receivers. Julio Jones.
Yeah, Julio's 6 right there.
And there he is. I was trying to figure out who Jones is. I'm glad he didn't pull a hamstring. That man is injured.
I'd assume it's Julio Jones. There's no way.
Yes, he's injured though right now, which is kind of so terrible, man. When these great players age and their bodies,
and they go chase rings.
Anyway,
and I said the quiet part out loud, my bad.
These great receivers, great players, start getting injured in their age and just butt naked, wide open. Kyle Rudolph has nobody to beat, and I don't know what that guy was doing. I think he tried to holler at the reporter. I don't know what's going on mid-play, but he needs to go run laps. He's playing defense on himself, by himself. I've never seen something like that. Somebody get that man out of here.
Look, Maestro, I feel you. Yeah. Defense and me don't go hand in hand in bad.
Go ahead and clock out. Just wherever you thought you were going, just continue to the bus until you leave the stadium. Just marching down the field, though, taking a lot of time off the clock. We've already halfway through the third quarter. That's one of the key things we talked about.
I'm still just imagining, if this was a 17-14 game right now, as opposed to a 14-point game.
You know,
like this game would be over if you score here. But instead, it's only a one-possession game. He also has to throw the ball. AK's finest cannot run. I think it's 4 carries for 5 yards, which with the amount of interceptions we've seen so far today is very concerning, but Chris Godwin is wide open.
Shout out Chris Godwin. I forgot he plays. You know what's interesting? Obviously, Antonio Brown would never be in the Bowl. But the Rams definitely needed it. Like, I mean, the amount of injuries, the wide receiver cores. I mean, they have Mike Evans, but Mike Evans kind of injured too. Chris Godwin's injured again. They're really fighting for their lives. They kind of really did need Antonio Brown, which is actually kind of hilarious.
Yeah, I don't think he's coming back.
Yeah, no, he's not.
I mean, they can find some other aging. You know, maybe they get like they can ask Ocho Cinco. I think he still wants a ring, doesn't he?
Yeah, but like he's eating McDonald's too much, so he's locked in. But
what about Owens? Terrell Owens? He's still in good shape.
He's in amazing shape.
Yeah, he could still play.
I don't know if he can get separation. Speed-wise.
He could separate a locker room.
Yeah, you got to get that hate out your heart.
Yeah.
Don't be
Oh,
mad.
I respect Terrell Owens.
Because Donovan McNabb was a little sorry because he was throwing up in the Super Bowl. He's a leader of the team. He's over there throwing up for the biggest moment of the game with the leader. The leader's panicking. We're not going to win the game. Okay?
Terrell Owens threw like, what, 10 for 190 and a touchdown on a broken leg in that game?
I ought to punch you in the face.
Yeah, this is why you did not make the you've been fighting your teammates more than the other team.
Bro, first off, I'm a quarterback getting hit by 300-pound men. Yeah, bro. Like Joe Burrow, bro, I'll be fighting every day, bro. They're going to have to see me, bro. I'm tasing people. Oh, you getting better. Oh, and just way behind the line, I really don't know what was that. 4th and 2, huge.
You just kick it. You just
took away an entire quarter, ladies and gentlemen.
Kick it.
And he could have a 3-point lead right now, but he doesn't. So now it's 4th and 2. Will he choose to go for it? As you guys can see, he's playing the clock. He's doing one of the key moments of the game. Took out the entire 3rd quarter, 0-0, because he had the ball the entire time, playing hot potato. He wanted the hot potato.
Impressive because he doesn't run the ball very much, right? You can burn a whole quarter if you run the ball. He just kind of digs and dunks the ball down the field in classic Tom Brady fashion.
He's obviously a Tom Brady fan.
4 yards here.
Methodical. That's the terms. Don't get that hate out your heart. Methodical.
Oh, yeah.
You got to use great terms. You know what I'm saying? Like
Dink
a presentation.
and dunk.
Methodical. You know what I'm saying? You got to say stuff that just sounds better than what it is. You know what I mean? You know.
Oh, we're going for it.
I didn't take it. I didn't steal it. I discovered it. See, you got to say things like that to get people over the hump. And he makes it, and not a touchdown, but hands it off to the tight end, big Kyle Rudolph. Shout out Cat Williams for that joke. But yeah, methodical.
Well, it's been a methodical drive. I'll give you that much. And he's still got to score.
We were conversating. We weren't talking.
The emphasis you put on it, too.
You got to talk. They got to use big words that throw people off, to make it sound better than what it is.
And we wait for this 1st and goal play. Don't forget the partnership with the NFL provides support for building, renovating, and expanding USO facilities around the world. Whether you're traveling or just taking a much-needed break or wanting to connect with fellow service members, the USO centers offer a place of comfort and respite. Just like the end zone is a comfortable place.
Quarterback sneak, classic Tom Brady.
I mean, he made that play. It's literally the Tom Brady sneak.
Facts.
Oh, kill him.
And he's never gotten injured from it. Like, he does it perfectly. It's actually wild. We're mulling over what we're going to do. We're mulling over. Opposed to, we just don't know what we're going to do. It sounds better.
It does. So, you know, what does Maestro need to do here? Another methodical drive?
I don't think that's his thing, you know.
No, he's gonna let it rip.
He's gonna let it rip, but that's dangerous. We've seen a lot of picks, so I'm curious to see what's gonna happen, man. I'm curious to see what's gonna happen. He's gonna move methodically down the field, or just slow and steady. I don't know. You got one for me?
I don't. I honestly don't. You're too good at these. You're too good at these. I'm still over here, as you said, with the hate in my heart. This is some RPO action. Oh. One more. Oh. Imagine if he breaks that.
He was running like a 4-2. Who's that? Dang.
Can't make.
Gotta check his combine. Nah.
Oh, the defender?
Yeah, I gotta check his combine.
Defender, man.
High knees. Look at
Look at him go.
Look, he was, what?
That came from the opposite side of the field.
Somebody give him a raise.
Oh yeah, we're gonna stack the box. Cam, you're going the wrong way, Cam. Looking like Cam in the Super Bowl.
All right, get that hate out your. You gotta get that hate out your.
I'm just dropping money references over here, and you're just not respecting.
Hey, yo, get that hate out your. I'm a Cam Newton fan, man. Nobody wants to talk about Cam was fighting for his life against probably a top 3 defense of all time, with no offensive weapons. The only guy that was catching the ball got knocked out the game, which was hilarious. Facts. All right, we got just dropping back to God knows where, to Robinson. Give me the dub.
All right, 3rd and 5. This is
for the game.
Well, you got 2 downs. You're not punting. You're not punting.
It's 4th down territory.
This is 4th. You're down a touchdown,
especially after you took off.
Yeah, you're. This is 4 down territory for the rest of the game. We're not. The punters can go home. Go start a podcast or something. We don't need you today. Just go start a podcast. We have no use for you right now, Mr. Punter.
Yo, bro, go start a podcast. Being on the bench. Yes, it's
All right, here we go. 3rd and 5.
Punters United. Yes.
Oh, no.
Oh, and that, ladies and gentlemen, looks like it's game. Oh, is that Cooper Kupp? Nope, that's Matt
Stafford.
Ryan. That's Stafford. High knees, not getting there. And Punters United is still trying to set up that podcast because it's not.
He's not. Still not coming back.
Oh, my gosh.
He is. Yeah, so this one is.
Call it Punter's Gossip.
Punter's Gossip. There's got to be a play where odd words are missing.
4th of punters?
Oh, that's a good one. 4th and punters is a good one.
Oh, yeah, that was a good one. Hey.
Well, yeah. Nah. Too little too late, unfortunately, for
That's a great podcast. Yo, if any punter takes that, yo, come on. Throw me like $10.
Throw us something.
Throw me like a sandwich. You know what I mean? Throw me a sandwich from somewhere. 4th and punters. Yo, that's actually a good one for real. Shout out punters, man. I think you guys are part of the team. Joking. All right, well, this game really feels like it's over. Huge mistake.
And now it's over. Now, yeah.
Definitely. Is that the same guy?
That is the same guy.
Ryan, the same dude.
Is that his 3rd pick 6?
That's the exact same dude.
All right, now this game's over.
That's devastating. Same guy. It's you gotta go talk to him after the game. Like, yo, what did I do to you? Did I get drafted over you in college? Like, that's like every football player's like did it.
They can name like every player at that position who got picked in front of them.
Yeah. Except for the guy that like actually was better.
Yeah, they're like
I mean, hey, different position. I can't really,
Yeah. Like the guys drafted, like Aaron Donald drafted from, like, a bunch of scrubs, some defensive guy. I don't know. He might be good.
But like, I mean, Jalen Reagor over Justin Jefferson. That was just a devastating mistake. Like, you got to put that.
And now Jalen Reagor is on the Vikings.
Yeah, that you got to blame that on the Eagles. Like, that was just everybody was like, why did you? Okay. I, as a Cowboys fan, I'm definitely
every receiver drafted in front of Mike Thomas. Same energy.
No one, but Mike Thomas, I feel like was very slept on. Like, nobody knew Mike Thomas. Like, that was crazy. JJ was a little more like. Are you serious? that was a little more like.
Aaron Rodgers like, are we serious? We just let the division rival get him.
Yeah, that was cool. No further questions. Wow, and we are just talking about anything because it's 2 minutes left.
35,
21 points.
Yeah. Where's Ryan at? Where's Ryan? Give him another one.
Shout out Ryan, man. And yes.
Well, at least he didn't throw a pick. Improvements. Small improvements.
Small improvements, man. You're more hopeful than me, man.
Look, I'm just trying to keep us entertained here. Still got, several games left. Nice throw to.
Oh, I don't know why you're waving at the game where you're down 20.
It was 4th and 10. See now, okay, cancel the podcast.
What we gotta say? Just 4th and punters. We gotta cancel it.
No, I mean we just punt them. Just punt them. Just take the L, man.
My gosh.
Just. All right, well, let's see what you got here. That was an ugly throw, but it worked.
Like reading, and I was analyzing words.
Analyzing the situation.
Oh, that's actually good. Analyzing the situation.
Yeah.
I was just looking. No, I was analyzing the situation.
Exactly.
Wow. This is a professional at like.
Uh-oh.
This is how you know we all took English class and we all just like. We all had to write that paper. Like, what do we do this summer? It sounds sensational.
Yeah, you write the first paper and like all of your basic words are crossed out. And they're like, do better, and you're like, okay.
I was analyzing the wall of my room. Okay, looking to see if any insects were crawling slowly and getting to their destination.
Arriving at their destination.
If they were arriving at their destination, yes. And wow,
throw him off. Get off.
That other wide receiver is terrible because he had that. He could have blocked.
He could have. That should have been an easy touchdown.
And he's spiking it, even though he has timeouts. Okay.
Hey, Maestro's trying to, again, like we saw with World Peace. Just because you're out of the game, you don't need to throw in the towel. Keep chopping, and eventually maybe you'll find something.
Vita Vea is coming. And that is a pick.
Thought it was a pick.
Sorry. I don't know what that is, but he dropped it off like, yeah, that should have been a pick. Trying to think. Incomplete pass.
12 seconds. All right, let's see if you can get to the end zone, Maestro. At least get you something. Get you a feel good before you fall down to the lower bracket, because you're already falling.
Hey.
We cannot stop you. You have tripped and you're gone.
Dang, it's just over.
It's over. I mean, all right.
Slipper.
Cooper
Fall.
Kupp, there it is. That is
Yeah, I can't get out. Trying to think. I was very angry.
frustrated.
There it is.
Frustrated. Very frustrated would be a word to describe Maestro's performance. Really a lot of early performances today. Frustrating.
Yeah, see, I like that. See, you got it. I'm telling you guys, it's all about the big words. It's all about words. Some people just sound amazing. They really didn't say anything.
They just use the words like 4 syllables, and you're like, what? And it really just means like happy.
I was flabbergasted.
Exactly.
I was surprised. It's not that.
Doesn't hit.
Yeah, but nobody usually knows what flabbergasting means. So it's what?
All right, maybe timeout. All right, yeah, one last play. Here we go.
This is for to be respectable.
This is #respect play. Got a little.
This is like Russell Wilson. Russell Wilson always tries to they're down. He always like the offense always.
Russell Wilson's offensive coordinator probably puts more mad. Oh, the RPO. Oh, hey, there it is.
You can stop. The parents already went home.
The parents got the update on the hey, woo, way to go.
They didn't wait.
On the phone, they got the notification. Coach texted them, yo, you see that final touchdown? Like, yeah. You picking him up? Nah. Something came up.
Hey, yo, go ahead and drop him off. Yo, bro said, wow. So we look at the bracket. We have Sammy West advancing. We're not too surprised. Stove, to our surprise, right?
No, we were
we did. Sammy West versus Stove in round 3. We're going to see both of those players put up huge points. Then we have AK's Finest versus Hip Hop Jorge. Wow, I hate you so much. I hate you so much. And then we have people getting sent to the loser bracket. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah, we got to come again. Double elimination, so you still got a chance. And you don't have, by the way, before we go to break, you don't have to win it all. Just got to be top 8. That's your goal for the day. In our last chance qualifier, you got to be top 8. You make the playoffs coming up on October 15th, where pair of Super Bowl tickets are on the line. So, who will stay top 8? Will our defending champ from last year make it? Sammy West looking pretty strong. We'll find out right after this break.
Since the 60s, the USAA and the National Football League has brought big-name players to deployed service members.
I played catch for about a minute with a Hall of Fame quarterback. That's pretty cool.
I just want to say thank you Thank you for everything you do.
The USO's partnership with the NFL goes back over 50 years. This is kind of a foundational partnership for us.
The NFL's Salute to Service serves to honor, empower, and connect military service members and their families. And that Salute to Service is so well aligned with the USO's mission of connection. We strengthen service members by keeping them connected to the people and places they love.
Our military is so important to the league. It's why we're able to play the games on Sundays, and we're just really proud to be able to be a force behind the forces and support them in what they do.
The NFL also invests in USO holidays. For the first time this year, we were able to pack 10,000 holiday care packs for our deployed service members at the NFL Fan Experience. We are engaging our service members and connecting them through our shared love of football and our mutual appreciation for our military service members and their families.
We love the NFL, so we've really had a blast getting out to come and enjoy this, and we're just thankful the USO and NFL put this on.
And you know what day it is. It's just that.
I grew up watching football with my dad and my family. Watching the Falcons play, it was my first ever NFL game, and to be able to do that in London while I'm away from home is just an amazing opportunity.
It's really important to us that not only are we a source of entertainment for service members, but really actually empowering the USO to create new centers.
We just opened USO Lake in Keith. Through the investment of the NFL, we're able to connect more service members through that Salute to Service.
This is our first USO in the United Kingdom. We're going to be able to support the service members who are all over the UK. We can do things together we could not do separately.
The NFL captures the heart and the spirit of the USO's mission of keeping them connected to the people and places they love. So on behalf of all of the service members and their families that we serve, thanks NFL!
Welcome back into the Boise State Esports Arena here today for the USO NFL Salute to Service Showdown powered by the USAA. USAA and the USO have joined forces to connect service members around the world with their friends and family through gaming. Through their support of the USO's gaming program, they help the USO power events and tournaments where service members stay connected with the ones they love. Thank you, USAA, for being part of the USO family and being a force behind the forces. Fish and chosen here for our last chance Madden Xbox qualifier, where the top 8 will secure the last playoff spots and continue their chances of winning 2 Super Bowl tickets later down the line in a few months here. It's been a fantastic start. We've learned a couple of things, Chosen.
What did we learn?
One, maybe games are only 2 quarters long, because that's been about when the game has been over for most of these players. But the main thing has been, do not throw the football.
Yeah, I wish I had a longer beard. I agree. Don't throw the football. Very dangerous. But we saw this last week, ladies and gentlemen. There were a lot of throws that were instantly picked off, instantly turned over, even in the red zone. And to remind you guys, today we have NFL Salute to Service Showdown powered by USAA Active Duty Reserve and National Guard members in the United States of America. And they're playing in a Madden tournament, 1v1, double elimination, so it's never over. Xbox Series S and X today.
What?
On 5-minute quarters.
And it's your last chance, in case we didn't mention that.
It's over. And what do they win?
Well, today, you win staying alive. Top 8 will advance to our playoffs on October 15th. We had a qualifier last week where 8 of those players went as well. The top 4 from that playoff will advance to the grand finals, which will be held in Allegiant Stadium, the new Raiders Stadium down there in Las Vegas. Woo! And, of course, there's a pair of Super Bowl tickets on the line for those grand finals The finalists also will get to attend that Raiders-Colts game in Allegiant Stadium. So that'll be a ton of fun, but that's a long way away. That's October, November. Right now we're in September, and we're trying to make it to the playoffs. We've got our keys to the game.
The Colts? Sorry. Keys to the game. In Madden, every play has a counter.
What?
Make critical adjustments.
What?
Don't throw across the body.
What?
Play the clock. Play the clock, please. We could have saw a field goal. I believe he ended up winning anyway, though.
Well, because he played the clock, right? He took out an entire quarter.
Yes.
It's all brought to you by the NFL Salute to Service, Honor, Empower, Connect. Those are the key pillars of the 55-plus year relationship between the NFL, the National Football League, and the USO. Thank you, NFL, for your continued support. As we get ready to hop into, I would assume we'll stay on the winner's side here.
Absolutely.
I believe it'd be winners semifinals. We have our defending Xbox champ Sammy West still alive.
I'm rocking with him.
Oh wow, so original.
Hey,
You
man,
took
I bet the house
you
on
took the
favorite,
defending champ, and here's how
man, I'm putting my money smartly, okay?
Here's how your bracket stacks up. Sammy West taking on Stove, then AK's Finest taking on Hip Hop Jorge in our other winners semifinals. I don't.
That's so funny, but
it's
it's
start
not.
calling him hip hop, but. Take a look at some of our photos here with the NFL, Salute to Service, and the USO combined. Got some really good things going on here.
Absolutely, man. We love to see it. I mean, look at that. Look at that setup.
That is
Oh my gosh, that's way more money.
I would absolutely destroy you, by the way, if they ever let us in one of those.
Bro, listen. We saw what happened on Injustice, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, look at that. That is amazing. We love the look at all the features. Look at the chairs. Look at the gaming setup. Look at everything. You get that great experience if you advance. So players lock in. Look at the GOAT. Look at the GOAT.
You got
right
the turf down there, too.
I love to see it. That costs way more. That may have cost my whole entire college tuition.
But it's worth it because I think it's sick.
It's facts. So I know all the players have to be hyped to potentially be up there. All that. You get to take pictures. Be like, hi, Mom. No? You wouldn't take?
I'm just still imagining, like, if I got to go there and just absolutely crush you.
Yeah, he has to get his head out of his life that, like, he thinks he's going to beat me in Madden. But I haven't played Madden since, like, Madden 13.
Yeah, now you're making excuses.
I don't know. I'm going to spit a fact. If somebody wants to smoke in Call of Duty, I'm there.
Oh, man.
I'm there.
But we're playing Madden today.
I want to see them Cowboys, man.
No.
I need to see them Cowboys.
No,
We the boys.
No. That's why we. That is exactly why we don't need to see the Cowboys.
Boys.
Yeah, no, that is why we don't want to see them. I'm crossing my fingers we don't see them. We'll have to see. I mean, the teams we have seen today, though: Chargers, Bills, Buccaneers,
Rams. Okay.
All right, so we'll be maybe Maestro taking on Hip Hop. Maybe had the names backwards on that one, so we will have to see.
And I am surprised, gentlemen, I have to talk about this, that we know, you guys were here with us last week, know for a fact the Chargers are stupid overpowered.
Yep.
I mean, they are, man, a team full of Hercules. Okay?
Yeah.
Just Greek gods all over the place. And only one person picked them. Only the returning champion is the one that chose them, I believe.
Yeah.
We saw Bills, though.
Saw a lot of Bills.
A lot of Bills, which is hilarious because last week I said I think we're going to see a lot of Bills. Then we saw a lot of Chargers. And this week I said we're going to
look what we got here, though.
We got a lot of Bills. There's just no way in heck he stays with the Eagles. You pick the sorry Eagles over the Cowboys? Hey, man, whatever, man. It's whatever.
That was and we didn't see Hip Hop's first game where he did win, so maybe he's been rocking the Eagles the whole time. It's impossible to say.
I'm against him.
We've got Eagles-Bucks. This playoff game was ugly last year.
It was disgusting.
So hopefully
Eagles do look better this year. I will give you that. Shout out Hip Hop Jorge. Oh, my God. That's such a –
I don't know what
I feel like an uncle making a joke. Like Hip Hop Jorge.
It's not – that's his name. You're blaming me for his name.
Get it? All right, yeah. Everybody just looks at him and just leaves. All right. And immediately gets taken down. Shout out our guy. Is that – I thought that was Hightower, actually. Shout out Boise State alumni Hightower for playing for the Philadelphia Eagles. So this is an interesting look. I don't know the attributes of
Jalen
Hurts.
Yeah, Hurts. He can run the ball well.
I'm sorry. I don't know how many attributes he has. He had a great game. So he's obviously developed immensely. If you guys in the chat are there, please let me know what his overall is. Because I'm very confused by this pick. And just complete decimation. And we're seeing a lot of teams take advantage of this run game throughout. We saw the Buccaneers do it. We even seen the Bills, who actually have a terrible running game in real life, go kind of crazy with the run game as well. We're seeing that keeping a balanced run is how to kind of get an advantage, because we see so many interceptions going crazy, man.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably why you picked the Eagles, right? If you just want to run the football, I think they might be the best running team if you include quarterbacks in that conversation. Like quarterback, running back combined, right?
It's a lot of disrespect. I'm going to let you think about it. I'm going to let you think about it.
J.K. Dobbins is not that good.
I'm going to let you think about it.
J.K. Dobbins is not good.
I'm going to let you think about it.
I'm saying.
Disrespecting the Ravens is crazy.
Well, you know what? Their defense just gave up like 95 to Tua.
We're not talking about the defense.
Yeah, but yeah,
okay, we're talking about the Ravens' offense and their run game, especially when J.K. Dobbins was injured most of last year.
See, but the big thing for the Ravens, who's your receiver? You traded Hollywood Brown.
They were cooking. It seems to me that somebody lost sight of the only person they need to pay attention to, which is Tyreek Hill. They lost him twice, back to back. We obviously need to have a powwow. We got to figure it out. I gotta come to. Hey, come sit with me on the bench. Okay, you're gonna be on the Fourth and Punters podcast, figuring out why you on the bench, because you lost Tyreek Hill twice. But we have Jalen Hurts in the shotgun, and like my co-host Fisher said, he obviously wants to take advantage of this run game and run it down the throats, because outside of I believe oh my God, is Brown?
A.J. Brown?
Yes,
yeah.
A.J. Brown, and
you got Devonta Smith.
I'm sorry. This is how much I hate the Eagles only watching game. Okay, but I do see the all-season moves. Okay, Cowboys fan over here. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Jalen Hurts immediately running the ball, and he's just going to keep running it down the throats until they can figure out a way to stop this. Now, this is interesting, especially for us, because we've seen this a lot last year when people played Wasey, that people tried to use the run game because they were scared to throw the ball against them.
Yep.
They didn't want to throw the interception. So I wonder if Hip-Hop-Jorge is I hate that thing.
You this is probably the first player you actively want to lose.
Oh my God, hey man, this is Hip-Hop-Jorge with the Eagles jersey on and a pick. Oh,
I thought it's okay. He's rocking his squad though. That's what we like to see.
We do respect it, because remember Joe rocked the Bengals
and then got off the Bengals,
which makes sense though, because the problem with we'll stick with this game. The problem with the Chiefs and the Bengals though, the Bengals have a horrible offensive line as seen in real life. So, kind of got him.
We've seen some linebackers just falling asleep today.
Yeah, I don't know. This was not like this last week. There was so many interceptions. I promise. So it was like Oprah, bro. You get a pick. You get a pick. It was crazy. It was wild. Talking about it was a fire sale, garage sale. Hey, just take it. Get out of my house. Okay, giving the ball away. But the problem with the Cincinnati Bengals is the offensive line is awful, as it is in real life. So Madden got that right. And then the Chiefs' defense is actually horrible. So when we look at teams like the Buccaneers, the Bills, and the Chargers, they have an amazing defense. They kind of balance out. Even the Denver Broncos. But I don't know if Russell Wilson has the actions. And just stiff-arming people to get rocked by, I believe, Devin White? No, Levante David, my fault. And he's in the red zone now. This is a key, because you have to finish the drive. You've seen many interceptions in the red zone. Can he finish this? He's running the clock out, almost taking the entire quarter. And look at him. He's locked in, got the glasses. He's not focused. You can't come in, can't bother this man.
Ooh.
And kind of behind him, I don't know if that's Jalen Hurts is, after he's just making these passes, or he's doing that deliberately to try to get into the hole.
I mean, if he didn't throw that ball behind him, that would have been a pick. So, yeah, maybe that was intentional. This is the part, too, which we've seen with a lot of teams that run the ball. When you get in the red zone, it's very hard to run the football. Everybody's in a very small space.
Shout out to Seahawks.
Then you start outthinking yourself. Here we go, Miles Sanders up the middle. Here's the worst part, too. The moment they start figuring out he's going to hand off to Miles Sanders, Jalen's just going to whoop. Out to this. No,
run player.
Read option. Whoop, I'm keeping the ball. I'm going to the right here.
Oh, man. I mean, this is tough. I mean, we love to see it, man. Let's see how this defense will adjust it. I mean, this defense is a Super Bowl defense, as it won the Super Bowl and kind of really took them, even though they don't have Dominican Sue anymore. And just throwing it to
That's Smith. Yeah, that's
out of bounds. That is tough.
Oh.
He was butt naked wide open. I mean, nobody there. Look at it. You look at the distress. He's like, yo, come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yo, take ballet, brother. Gosh.
Yeah,
2 feet in. This is why you're the Eagles.
That's a hashtag Madden moment. Yeah. You can't control the receiver. He's, as you said, he's butt naked wide open. He should catch that every time.
And just a quick throw.
A.J. Brown.
And A.J. Brown, 3rd and inches. Will we see a quarterback sneak? On the Buccaneers, a Brady on Brady.
Probably doesn't mean Jalen Hurts usually taking snaps on the shotgun. I'm curious because he technically also can somehow get a first down without scoring. This is not 3rd and goal. It's 3rd and inches. There's a first down. Oh, I don't even know if it's possible. This is a QB sneak, though, right? Yep. There it is.
And just dive right into the touchdown. And we have 7-0 with almost the entire quarter used. I mean, only 26 seconds left in the first quarter, so he milked the entire clock. I mean, nobody was there.
Shows I got a question for you. Who just scored that touchdown? What's our guy's name?
Hip-hop Jorge. So awful, bro. It's like it was that dude, the dad. I think he's funny. And he comes in when your friends are over. He's like, I got one. Hip-hop Jorge. Dad, go ahead and leave.
Absolutely.
I'm going to be outside.
Love your disdain for that name.
I'm telling you, bro.
All right, let's see.
And that's the guy that's cooking the food, too, so you have to talk to him.
Yeah.
But he's like, hip-hop Jorge. No? Anybody?
You got to laugh if you want good food.
No.
He's burning your food, then. He's burning that food if you don't laugh at his jokes.
You just wait for him to finish, and then you go sneak and go get the food. You can't let him make it play. You can't let him. Nobody wants to deal with hip-hop Jorge. Oh, my God. I'm sorry. That day. Oh, and Leonard Fournette giving them some of the taste of their own medicine, running the ball. 2nd and 6. Probably going to run out the clock. Will he get into the playoff before the quarter? That's really up to Maestro. A name I'm happy to say.
I don't think so. I don't think we're getting a playoff. Yeah, no, he's taking us to the 2nd quarter.
Keys to the game. We're seeing this. Let's see how much time off the clock he's going to run. Because say he uses up most of the 2nd quarter. Scores a touchdown. He gets the ball at the half. He can take a 7.
And that's exactly, what we saw in that last game Maestro played, right? He took off the whole 3rd quarter after getting the ball. His opponent never could recover.
No, that was actually the other dude. Remember the Rams guy? They threw like 4 picks.
Oh, yeah.
Back to back. To Ryan. I don't know what his relationship with Ryan was.
Not very good. Not anymore. Not a very good relationship.
No, I think it was good. He liked him. He kept giving him the ball.
Hey, dude, threw him the ball more than his own team. But let's see what Maestro does here. 2nd and 6. Those are interceptions we've been talking about all day.
That was just a bad. Adrenaline enable. Away team has reduced stamina during. Away team has reduced stamina during.
Yeah, that was just a.
And y'all are just putting like bad tape on Tom Brady. I mean, like, man, if he played like this, he would be retired.
He wouldn't have won one Super Bowl if he played like this, let alone 7.
7 is so much. You know how I knew he wouldn't retire last year? I knew he was capping.
Why so?
Because he lost.
You think he's trying to go out on a win?
Yes, bro. Like, you know who Tom Brady is, bro? Like,
he has more Super Bowls than like most franchises.
Bro, he's as competitive as Michael Jordan, bro. He's not retiring on an L.
Well, fortunately for him, he'll take an L in the conference championship to the Saints.
You don't believe that?
I do believe that. Saints Bills, lock it in. Fish told you.
Don't lock that in. Nobody make any bets, okay? Nobody.
That's the game that they'll all be. That's the game that our 2 grand finalists will be seeing. Saints Bills. I'm calling it right now.
Yo, oh my gosh. Yo, do y'all remember that clip? You're stream. Y'all gotta talk to me, bro. I remember that clip of Brittany Griner saying she could beat DeMarcus Cousins.
Yeah.
The UConn coach was like, I would take out a mortgage on my house and put all of it on DeMarcus Cousins. I was crying. But back to the action. A huge sack by the Philadelphia Eagles. 3rd and 14. And Tom Brady is praying Giselle is still at home because he is ready to go home. He just relax. He's going to be
the way he's been playing today.
Yeah, he wants to go home.
All right,
He wants to go home.
Third for this big. Oh,
Hey. Send him back home. Wow. And that's not even Darius Slay.
Whoa, whoa, do not bring down the name of Chauncey Gardner-Johnson.
Who was that?
The former Saint. Probably top 5 safety in the league.
Oh.
Then we just traded him for nothing. Peanuts.
I'm sorry.
Peanut shells.
Charles Gardner
Chauncey Gardner-Johnson.
Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. I apologize.
Thank you.
That you guys sent to the sorry Eagles because the Saints. I don't even know what you guys do. I really have no idea what you guys do.
I don't think we do either.
I mean, I guess you guys got Honey Badger, so you didn't really need him.
No, that's true. And speaking of, don't really need anything. The Eagles don't really need much here.
I feel like, you know what's crazy? I'm sorry that I feel like we're like not acknowledging this game. That was a huge interception, and we're in the red zone right now. Hip hop.
There's a reason that Chosen is refusing to acknowledge this game.
Hip hop could potentially take a 21-point lead in a 3-score game. Could really end it.
I mean, 21 skunk, like you said.
21 skunk. Even though Maestro gets the ball at the half. I don't really know. It feels like it's kind of over because he can't really pass the ball. And when you're playing behind and you can't even utilize the run game because you have to score so fast, right? It limits you to only passing. And we're seeing that you go through the air, you will throw a turnover. It's bound to happen no matter who you are. And it's just very interesting. He's in a tough position. But we have Jalen Hurts under center. He's going to run right, run left. He's going to run the ball a little bit.
I'm expecting to see A.J. Brown right on that, I mean,
it looks like ISO coverage.
Yeah, he's right on that B. Right on that B.
Definitely.
Yeah, he was.
And he decides to run the ball for about 2 yards and scramble.
36.
You weren't here last week, but it seems the scrambling doesn't pay off as much as last week. You didn't see like the gashes. People were very much tackled. Even people that had Josh Allen, Herbert. We saw like one scramble. Even somebody picked the Ravens with Lamar Jackson. It wasn't very much. And the quick throws, and he's going to get in the end zone and score.
Almost the same exact play he scored on last time, where A.J. Brown got tackled at the half-inch yard.
Yeah, the quick throws are just amazing in Madden 23. Very hard to stop. We did see it stopped by our champion last week in the Xbox Series, DJW. He did kind of figure that out a little bit, but throughout the play that was using quick throws, was just dominating. It was very hard to stop.
Hip Hop's up 21, but not that big of a deal right now, right? Because
yeah, he can have a 14-point.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not trying to do the the motivational speaker talk here. It's touchdown,
hope.
touchdown.
There's actually still hope.
No.
That lady is not singing, but she's winning.
She's on her way.
Yes. And to the Saints though, you guys might have a little hope because I actually think that if the Ravens are going to continue to be idiotic and not pay Lamar Jackson, he goes to the Saints. I think that changes a lot of things. I'm not gonna lie. I think that goes crazy. And Kyle Rudolph just I don't even know how to sleep over with just him and another guy. Didn't know what was going on. Just laid on him. Yo.
Just took a quick nap on the field.
Didn't know what's going on. He's like, oh yeah, I'm just laying here, bro.
He's that
hey,
man.
bro, can you get up? Nah, hold on.
He's that man as his mattress.
Yeah, fact.
All right, 2-minute warning. So you cannot throw a pick if you're Maestro here. That is
he has
rule
all
number
the
1.
timeout, so he can still run the ball. No, there's a lot of clock. It's a lot of clock left. But did he get a little scared, get a little nervous because he threw back-to-back picks that led to touchdowns? So it's all about adversity in this. It's double elimination, and that is a pick.
There's Darius Slay.
There he is.
Who feasted, by the way, on Monday Night Football last
He really
week.
should have like 4 too, and just a touchdown, and this game is over. 28-0. He can't throw the ball through the air. He is grounded effectively. Okay, he is going to be in his room, and we have a quit potentially.
I mean, yeah, you can't really blame Maestro there. He's gonna say GG's. Hip Hop to Chosen's dismay.
I'm not saying this.
Will advance to the next round.
Hip Hop hooray!
What if he wins it all? You got to say at least one.
That's a knee slapper.
We should have hopefully maybe Sammy and Stove. That was our other winners game. Hopefully we can throw it over there here in just a little bit. But it has been it is the last chance qualifier for the USO Salute to Service Showdown with the NFL and USAA And actually, it seems like before we do that, we do have a very special video to take a look at here.
Interesting. Let's just dive in.
So let's take a look at it. Hello and welcome. Today is a big day on the gridiron. The USO presents the NFL Salute to Service powered by the USAA. Today is a huge day. I'm Microfish Fisher, going to be joined shortly by Brian, one great user Armstrong, to call all of the action. At the end of today, we will be giving away a pair of Super Bowl tickets and a Super Bowl trip experience.
Let me tell you, this is crazy. You know, these guys, they spend a lot of their time, protecting and serving. But I want to see their clock management. I want to see what these guys are picking up when they're watching football. And those type of tendencies are going to propel them to win those Super Bowl tickets. Oh, that's a book! Great defense, great lurk. But Darnell Savage, does he take it to the Baja now? He does! He misses the tackle. Darnell Savage, big interception to the crib. And right here with the scramble, is he going to keep his eyes upfield? Oh, that's a big fumble. That's what Madden Star needed to try to run away with this thing early. Curse. He with nice juke. And he's going to stumble into the end zone. You know what I'm saying? But he's a good Madden player.
Yep.
He's always going to run the ball on first down. That's just a tendency he has. And he has great run stick, as you see him get real wiggly with Aaron Jones right here as he takes it to the house. Touch this lineman. Cover that out route. That's a book! Madden Star, what a huge interception. And why not with this year's interception king, Trayvon Diggs, sealing it for the Cowboys. Madden Star coming out here in victory formation. GG's in the chat. He is moving on to the Super Bowl.
And he's going to get the first. No fumble. You see the celebration there. He's going to pick.
You saw the Cowboys.
Wait them boys.
That's yep. But
them boys.
Are you done? You good? You get it all out?
Them boys.
There we go.
All right, we're good.
That was our highlight video from last year. Sammy taking home the dub. And Madden Star with, we don't want to talk about what team Madden Star used, but
Stove beat Sammy West.
Stove beat Sammy. So, hey, Chosen, I got a question for you. What is our winners' final matchup on screen? Can you who's Stove playing?
I so don't like you. Stove versus Hip Hop Hooray.
Well, we do have also some action down there in the lower bracket, but we are going to take a quick break before we have our winners finals.
Get it?
I want to.
Hip-hop
I like how
Hooray.
you made fun of me when I said that name.
Because I thought you were trying to I was like, obviously he spells it Hooray. And then you were like, Hooray.
No, it's actually Hip Hop Hooray. Well, we will take a quick break. I just realized from watching that video, I have my championship shirt on, by the way. Last time I wore this shirt, there were some Super Bowl tickets on the line. Now there's a chance to stay alive. Chosen's still upset.
Hip-hop hooray.
We'll come back with our winners finals here in the USO Salute to Service, powered by the USAA. Hip-hop Jorge taking on Stove with a chance to go to the grand finals. It's coming up right after this.
Manager of Community Relations for the NFL. I help manage our military partnerships. We are out here on a USO tour right now. We're in an undisclosed location in the Middle East. We have Byron Maxwell with us from the Miami Dolphins. We have Delaney Walker with the Tennessee Titans. And we have Cameron Jordan with the New Orleans Saints.
We out here, man. It's beautiful. It's been good so far, man. These troops, man, they welcomed us soon we got off the bus. This experience, man, it's going to be great, man. I'm loving every minute of it.
You going to run that ball, man? Run fast? Run strong, score all the touchdowns. Good. You on your way then. Aviano Air Base. Yeah. Big love out here.
Just got to Germany. Absolutely having a blast. Today's my birthday, and I wouldn't be anywhere else I'd want to be in the world. This opportunity to go around and see these troops and see the smiles that we put on their faces. We're having a blast, and can't wait to go to the next base and see which American heroes we can meet.
Today I met Ben Garland, Coach Rex Ryan, Mark Ingram, Tavius Murray, Mario Addison, Carlos Dunlap. We really appreciate these guys coming out to see us, know what I'm saying? We don't really get to catch all of the games because of the time difference, but it's great they came out here and showed us love. We respect that. We respect that.
I want to say thank you to USO and all the Houday Nation fans, the guys from Cincinnati serving over here. My family serves, so seeing it from this perspective gives me a whole nother point of view.
Thank you so much for visiting us. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Honestly, just meeting the players in real life has been my favorite part of it because I use them in video games. Obviously, we see them on TV all the time, but a bunch of people you grew up idolizing is awesome.
My favorite part of being here is the hospitality that USO has given me so far. They actually got me a chance to meet Michael Parsons. The fact that he had a conversation with me is probably something I'll never give up. It's probably a situation that will probably never happen again. So the USO made that happen.
Welcome back in to the Boise State Esports Arena here today for the USO NFL Salute to Service Showdown, powered by the USAA. The USAA and the USO have joined forces to connect service members around the world with their friends and family through gaming. Through their support of the USO's gaming program, they help the USO power events and tournaments where service members stay connected with the ones they love. Thank you, USAA, for being part of the USO family and being a force behind the forces. Fish chosen here on what has been a high-stakes day of the Showdown. The last chance Madden Xbox qualifier, top 8 secure the last playoff spots to keep themselves alive for a chance at a Super Bowl. Saw some of the highlights there of the gameplay, and then I think in that commercial break we also saw some of the highlights. Saw Sammy West meeting the guys.
We're gonna tell them their name, his name.
Of who's in the. We're getting to the who's in the winners final. Okay. We're getting to who's in the winners final. So we did have a little bit of an update that I know really excited chosen. I do believe for the most part we have our top 8 locked in. We're just playing for seeding at this point, which, as you referenced, chosen, we have our winners finals. We have Stove, and I'll just let you do the honors of his opponent
versus Hip Hip Jorge. It's so awful. It's so awful.
So I already know you don't like the name. Is it worse that he's an Eagles fan?
Nah, Hip Hop Hooray takes the cake.
Okay.
Because I was like, Hip Hop Hooray. Like, that was already too much, but like, Hip Hip Hooray. Like, that's just super cheesy. Oh, my gosh. Sammy West disappeared on us after he qualified.
Sammy West, hey, he took the qualifying and he was out. But again, a big shout out to the USAA, who's joined forces with the USO to connect service members around the world with their friends and family through gaming. Through their support of the USO's gaming program, they help the USO power events and tournaments where service members stay connected with the ones they love. Thank you, USAA, for being part of the USO family and being a force behind the forces. Again, getting down to the nitty-gritty here of the NFL Salute to Service Showdown, powered by the USAA, and our last chance qualifier today. We have active duty, reserve, and National Guard members in the United States. 1v1, double elimination, Xbox Series S and X, and 5-minute quarters chosen have been our strategy today. I believe PlayStation will be tomorrow, so that'll be a ton of fun as well to have that last chance qualifier. But it's Xbox today, and as far as you said, our defending champ, Sammy West, got in, locked his spot in, did what he needed to.
I rock with it. Oh, did we talk about the pricing?
We have not talked about the pricing.
Let him know. Let him know.
So this is how it works.
Okay.
Top 8 today, which, again, I believe we've locked in top 8, so now it's just seeding.
Okay.
Advance to the playoffs on October 15th. The top 4 from those playoffs advance to our grand finals.
Interesting.
Which will be held in Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas.
Sounds like a great time.
I believe you also get to attend the Raiders-Colts game happening that day. And
I don't know if I want to see that.
And
I'm a hater. Sorry, guys.
You get a chance to play for 2 Super Bowl tickets. The winner of both the Xbox and the PlayStation Grand Finals will get a pair of Super Bowl tickets, which is just an absolutely fantastic experience. As I said, in that commercial break, you saw our 2 champions, Sammy West and Madden Star, absolutely having a blast.
Did they do the keys to the game?
We have not done the keys to the game yet, Trojan, which is every play has a counter.
Okay.
Make the critical adjustments.
We've seen that with the turnovers. I mean,
I'm going to make an audible to that third one and don't throw. Just don't throw. Don't throw. Don't throw. We've seen.
This is not the 80s, brother. You got to pass the ball.
We've seen like 15 interceptions today.
This is not the 80s, man.
Don't throw, and you play the clock. It's brought to you by the NFL Salute to Service. Honor, empower, connect. Those are the key pillars of the 55-plus year relationship between the NFL and the USO.
Very interesting.
I'm telling you, don't throw. Just don't throw.
I mean, I've never seen this. I mean, it's like we're in the 70s. I mean, interception.
Here we go.
Pick.
Here is our winners finals.
Hip, hip, hooray.
Chosen lets out an exasperated sigh. Stove taking on Hip Hip Jorge. Eagles, Bills. Maybe a
Super Bowl?
A sleeper Super Bowl pick, maybe? Especially with how the Eagles have looked this year so
I feel
far.
like if the Bills lose this year, this is just like devastating.
This is this might be
a sleeper team to give them a run for their money, though, is the Browns.
I think the Bills have 2 years left.
If Deshaun Watson comes back and he's the Deshaun of old,
I think the Bills have a 2-year window, by the way.
Oh, we have Bucks.
That's down in our lower bracket.
Shout
SWP
out.
and Dorfer.
We definitely didn't have this last week. Wow, this is actually interesting. GOAT versus GOAT. Who's really
and we got
the old man?
Heavy rain, by the way, in that game.
Yeah, I wonder why they put that as a setting.
I like it. I like the realism. You know, not every game's nice and sunny, as we see in our winners finals here.
But what if they like drop the ball and stuff? Because I would be very mad.
When players start
tickets on the line, I'm a little devastated.
Like I said, I think everyone's qualified. So you're just seeding, you know.
I guess
maybe you're having some fun. Maybe someone will finally bring the Saints out when I'm actually here, opposed to when I'm gone. I just want to see you. Every time the Cowboys are even talked about, you're over here flexing.
But yeah, because we're a solid team on Madden. You see how I said on Madden, I'm a very realistic fan.
Saints haven't been solid on Madden for 5 years.
No, you guys have always been very solid on Madden. You guys are just awful and like cursed.
Well, apparently not. I did hear towards the end of Drew Brees' time, again, talking to Wasey, the Boise State Madden player, he said there was some kind of like glitch where Drew Brees, like, the ball just like would fly. It was just super inaccurate, which, I mean, even you can admit it's not very Drew Brees-like.
I mean, in the playoffs.
Well, all right, we're getting back to the game. We got 4th and 5 here in our winners finals on the right side of your screen.
Huge play already for Hip.
You get really excited every time, and then you get halfway through that name.
Or Hip.
That sounds
4th and 5.
Worse.
Oh.
Dropped the interception over there. All right, here we go.
And just goes to the
I've seen that play.
Quick throw. That is his go-to play.
Yep.
Now, this play is very dangerous. I'm not going to lie, guys. I won't give away the keys to how to figure it out, how to knock it out. But we did see, like I said in our last week Xbox Championship, actually, with DJW, we saw that play get countered. And it was picked off, and it was locked down effectively. This is going to be interesting. Especially because, like I said, I'm happy that we have somebody to rock with this team, but I'm happy that in this bracket, in this Xbox bracket, not as many Chargers, but that Chargers defense will be seen when he advances on, if he will eventually change his team to see if it will match up a little bit better.
Yeah, we've only seen one Charger selection, and that was from Sammy, who picked up the dub.
And just drops
way back.
There's no way he has that accuracy.
That's one of the things I really like that Madden has done over the years. Like, if you just drop 40 yards back, like, you're not going to throw an accurate ball.
Yeah, the only people that kind of are accurate, we talked this, the chat let us know, was Josh Allen.
That makes sense.
Herbert.
Yeah.
And then Mahomes.
2 of those guys, I believe.
Bro, what's up with you and Herbert, bro?
He has a losing record in his career, by the way, just so we're all clear. Losing record.
Herbert's the truth, man.
Yeah, he's like 16 and 18 in his NFL career.
Herbert's the truth. Hey, I mean, he's in a division with Patrick Mahomes.
Oh, nice throw. Did he catch it? No. No, he did not.
Another 4th and 9. Does he go for it?
It's that play. It's that play, I'm telling you, the money play.
4th and...
Oh, he's punting it.
4th and punt.
4th and punt.
What was it?
4th and punter.
4th and punter. There it is.
Yeah, the punter podcast.
Punter podcast. Yo, y'all heard it here first, man. I'm telling you, we have dates. So if y'all make a pie, I can sue. Cut me like a burger. Your burger, fries, call it even. I'm a punter.
That was
an awful punt.
That was a bad
and
punt.
that 4th and punter better hop on the podcast immediately because he is out of a job.
Yeah, I don't think Hip Hip Jorge is.
I'm glad you said it.
Cheering. No hoorays going out over that punt.
That was worse than his name. That was so awful. Oh, my gosh.
Oh,
my God.
Look at Leonard Fournette here on the left side of your screen.
You sound like a dad trying to be cool with his girlfriend's with his daughter's boyfriend. Like, look at that. Hip hop.
Josh Allen gonna.
Oh!
Dime. Wave goodbye.
And he
Adios.
dived. Oh my, that was so he like waved at him mid dive. That was sick. And we now have a score 7-0, and Hip doesn't look too happy about that. It doesn't look very happy.
No hoorays going out.
That was so awful. That was so awful that it was good.
Absolutely.
There's no hoorays going out. Wow.
Absolutely
I
love it.
don't like this guy.
You are. There's nothing worse than Hip advancing in this bracket for you.
This Dave is just like, bro, this is ridiculous.
I thought we might see one of those kickoff returns you were telling me about. But
close. You see how close it gets all the time.
Way closer than before. Last year you get up to like the 20, and you
were getting knocked out. Yeah. I don't know who you thought it was. Yeah, I never forget the Colts really kicked it to Devin Hester in the Super Bowl, and he ran all the way.
Well,
back. They had one game plan. They literally said, "Don't kick it to him." They were like, "No, we're gonna kick it to him. We're not scared. We're not kicking it to him again."
It's like the the Giants and Deshaun Jackson.
No, that punter actually got fired.
Oh yeah, because they told him don't kick it to Deshaun Jackson. Then Deshaun Jackson still fumbles it, and then takes it to the house. Final play.
I mean, when he runs like a 4, I gotta look at what was his 40, bro. Whatever his 40 was, it should have been a 4-2. Because that dude is ridiculous.
Only problem with Deshaun Jackson is he'd like to drop the ball 1 yard shy of the end zone.
Yes, touchdown. That's who need. That's who the Rams need to call. They need to call Deshaun again.
Where is he?
He's just on the couch.
Because he was with the Bucs, right?
Nah, he was with the Rams, and then they let him go.
Yeah, they didn't call him back.
Jeez, that's who needs to call him. Actually, the Buccaneers definitely need to call Deshaun Jackson.
What about Dez? Where's Dez at?
Dez, I'm going to be honest. I don't think Dez Bryant should be there. I'm going to kind of.
I know he tried out with the Saints. And unfortunately got hurt in the tryout. And I haven't heard from him since.
No, then he hopped on the Ravens. But, I mean, like, the thing about Dez is, like, his body, obviously, just butt naked, wide open. And that is A.J. Brown, who the Titans wish they still had because Ryan Tannehill is.
Well, no, unfortunately, Ryan Tannehill just can't throw the ball. Treylon Burks looks good, though. Okay. I mean, is he A.J. Brown?
No.
Not yet, but he looks good.
It's crazy. This is hilarious because they gave Ryan Tannehill all this money.
Yep.
This huge contract.
Yeah.
And then he went back to being Ryan Tannehill.
But he hands the ball off really good.
It's like they literally would have beat the Bengals if they just didn't throw like 3 turnovers.
Oh, Miles Sanders? No. In classic Miles Sanders fashion, he will fall short of the end zone, and then the coaches will take him out of the game.
That's like they hate him on fantasy.
This is Miles Sanders fantasy owners for the last 2 years. It's the most frustrating thing ever.
Jeez, nah. Him and like, I remember I had Julio Jones.
Julio, he set the NFL record for most catches at the most times being tackled at the 1 yard line.
Yeah, and they just don't give him the ball. And then I remember, oh my gosh, George Kittle and Kyle Pitts. Did we have a quit?
I think we had a pause at least.
Oh, okay.
So maybe.
But Kyle Pitts, oh my God, shout out Kyle Pitts, man. I don't know what the coaching staff is doing with you. They obviously drafted you 4th overall for a reason. They don't.
But remember, the coaching staff it's not fantasy football. We don't care.
You're losing anyway. Obviously, give the ball to your best player if you're gonna lose.
Oh, Drake London has looked really good.
And you're losing. So Kyle Pitts, give him what did he do? What did he do?
Well, let's see. Kyle Pitts can't play defense as you blow a 24-10 lead to the Saints.
Passing the ball, brother.
And they almost beat the Rams. They should have beat the Rams.
Pass him the ball.
2 catches.
It's like, bro,
4 catches through 2 weeks for Kyle Pitts.
If you don't want him, then draft him. That's my only thing. Everybody was like, yo, this could be potentially the greatest tight end of all time. And they're like, yeah, we got him, so you can have him. So you're going to use him? No.
It's like the kid at the birthday party. Do you really want that toy? No. Can I have it? No. What? I don't want you to have it.
He's good, bro.
Not many hoorays going out of that party.
I just don't like you so much. Oh, my gosh. I just never understand. But we have Hip in the red zone.
2nd and goal.
About to tie the game in the first
You know what
quarter.
he's doing here. He's doing the
Let's
play.
see what
A.J.
he
Brown.
does.
Oh, he didn't run that play.
And immediately sacked. I'm telling you guys, you cannot just take off and run. in this game, especially with this hellacious Bills defense with Von Miller adds to the pass rush. We've seen what they did to the Rams on opening night. We've seen what they just did to the Vikings.
No, to Tannehill.
No, to Ryan Tannehill. Wow, he probably should retire.
I'm excited for that game, I believe tomorrow, the Bills-Dolphins.
Anyway, bro, it's going to be blowout.
Yeah.
It's going to be blowout. It's going to be
bash my man Tua like that.
Bro, he should have. Bro, I'm going to be honest. Tua showed me something like in the game, leading his team back. And then last drive, yes, he got hard. But if we're going to be completely honest, why is Tyreek Hill almost picked
He tried that play. He tried the play again.
He did. 4th and goal. Does he go for it?
Yes.
No huddle. He immediately goes for it. He said, I'm going to go for it. Number 1 pass defense. Von Miller on that rushing makes his defense. And he's going to just run the ball in a huge conversion. Huge locked in. Great play. Look at him just. That Tiger Woods fist bump. That golf.
So if you want to beat hip or hey, you got to figure out how to stop that play to A.J. Brown.
I won't give it.
I'm not asking. I'm just telling you right now. If you're watching from home because you qualified last week, you got to figure out how to stop that.
Oh,
play.
there's some people last week.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest.
So then he's got to find a new play. Is what you're saying.
Other than Sammy West, it's looking like there may have been a little bit better players last week. They showed me some things that they were doing. They were more locked in on.
Well, let's see. Again, top 8 from last week, top 8 from this week. They'll be going to the playoffs in October.
Facts.
So we'll have to see. And then the top 4 from those playoffs going to the grand finals in Allegiant Stadium, which is just an awesome experience.
Oh, you asked me about the Tua thing. Listen, hey, man, all power to Tua. Tyreek Hill was butt naked wide open a lot of those times. Like, we're being very honest. He was very wide open.
You know.
And then he didn't, like, catch Tyreek in stride. Like, Patrick Mahomes caught Tyreek Hill in stride. Tyreek Hill was not in stride. And he still was able to get to the end zone. Because for some reason, the Ravens had one game plan and forgot the only person who they need to. I just don't understand.
That is some Jalen Waddle slander.
I just don't understand. That's not no Jalen. Like, I just don't understand. You got one job, brother.
Does look like we've got another Bucks matchup.
Looking like the Bengals in the Super Bowl. You only got to guard Cooper Kupp.
So we have a reset there between SWP and
Sunny now.
Dorfer.
No rain.
No rain.
Maybe a rainbow. Raymond James.
The rain just was too much.
Who's Raymond?
It was rain in.
That was horrendous. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Was it Who Loves Raymond?
Everybody loves Raymond.
Everybody loves Raymond.
Yeah.
Terrible show. Nah, I'm joking. Oh, and immediately strike 2, Mike Evans. Oh, got him lost. And all the way down the field, marching. I think that's SWP, World Peace. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. World Peace. Who, you know, I'm excited to see what he does after that first game. That he had. 56 to 20. Oh, Devin Singletary.
Oh man.
And you were bashing him, running away from guys.
I wasn't bashing him. I was saying this game is so wild that even the Bills have a great running game.
You said the Bills have a bad running game.
They do have a bad running game in real life. The running game is literally Josh Allen.
I mean, he dunked a man on live TV.
Yeah, that was wild. He did stiff. That was.
Did you see the dunk touchdown?
Yeah, against
the Rams.
Bobby Wagner.
He should have dunked Bobby. Yeah.
That was crazy.
Posterized
Bobby.
stiff
armed that one DB. That was actually kind of wild.
He posterized.
The DB actually had a good game, but just getting stiff armed by Josh Allen just made him look just awful.
Yeah, awful. All right, let's see. We get the touchdown for the Bills and a touchdown for. Again, we believe that is SWP.
Yeah. So Stove takes a 7-point lead in the first half. Hip has to respond. Will he respond? Let's see. And he does get the ball at the half.
He does.
So he could be like a 14-point swing, and we've seen him milk an entire quarter before. So we definitely know he's capable of it, and I'm locked in happy. But will he test the waters? We've seen a lot of it. You see he only likes to pass on that one play. That's his go-to. He got second in inches as soon as I said that. So maybe he's proving me wrong. I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. But I'm just shocked that anybody would pick the Eagles.
He's doing well with the Eagles. And we got a fumble, by the way, over in our other game, our Bucks game.
Wow. With the same players, too.
SWP, I believe. Whoever scored the touchdown, not sure who's who, but whoever scored the touchdown did recover the fumble on the kickoff. So they're looking to build that lead up to 14.
That's a bad day.
Yeah, that's one of those where you're just like, can we try again? Well, again, everybody, I believe, is top 8 at this point. So everyone has qualified.
Yeah, just playing for seeding.
You're just playing for seeding. You don't.
As we said earlier, our former champion was just said, I'm going home.
Oh, deep throw. He's out by a mile.
I think this is exactly why people don't choose the Eagles, because Jalen Hurts doesn't have the attributes to really make that type of play down there, especially when you drop back like 30, 40 yards. If you think he's going to be on target with that ball, I mean, you're crazy. I believe, like I said, only Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, and Herbert have the ability to still be accurate, even very far behind the offensive line.
Gets
sacked immediately. 3rd and 22. Huge sack, huge play. Can he convert? Will he even hike the ball before the 2-minute warning? I don't think so, because that would be, he does.
All right.
To my shocking belief, and he's trying to convert, and that is not going to work.
No.
So 4th and 22 with a 2-minute warning. And really, that's a tough one right there, ladies and gentlemen. I just don't know. I don't know why he wouldn't just let the clock down. I think that's one of the keys moments of the game that we talked about. Play the clock, and he gets stopped at the goal line. 4th and goal. We look to our left with SWP versus Dorfer. But if we go back to Maestro and his name, he's down by 7. Huge stop here, but we've seen though many turnovers happen, many interceptions happen, even fumbles have been way more frequent today than last week. To my shocking, but that last week we did see charges every 2 seconds. So maybe that was just 2 teams playing each other.
We did see the field goal on the left side there, so no.
It's playing safe, huh?
Yeah, no aggressive play. 4th and goal from the 1. Chooses to boost field goal. Now we'll see what Josh Allen can do here for Stowe.
All day, and he doesn't have anybody open. And why would you even throw that? And just like that, just makes an awful throw.
That just changed the whole game.
That changes the entire game to where Hip Hop Jorge can score before the half, and then gets the ball at the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, that
and
just
14-point swing. I just have no idea what he was doing. Looking like Matt Ryan out there that had one job not to take a sack, and he took a sack and lost me way too much money. And there's that same patented play, man, ladies and gentlemen. And I know everybody watching the stream, taking down notes. Wow, I don't know what that was. Brady was retired on the left. Yeah, you guys are making Brady look awful. I'm going to be honest.
Which we appreciate, by the way.
Get this hate. I did used to be a Tom Brady.
Yeah, of course you. You're a Cowboys, Lakers.
I grew up in LA. Not be a Laker fan?
Yeah, that's like Cowboys, Lakers, Yankees.
I'm definitely not a Yankees fan. No doubt.
You just fit the bill of all the teams that Cowboys fans usually root for.
Because I'm a Lakers fan. That's crazy.
Interception, by the way, on the left side. SWP again.
I thought he threw it.
For some reason, Miles Sanders looked like he was in all white, and I was like, that was just an obvious pick.
Yo, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to put this out there. I can't be a bandwagon fan if I grew up in the city. I grew up in the city. It's my city.
That's what you see. Like every Cowboys fan on Twitter. I love the Lakers, Yankees, Cowboys.
No, they love the Lakers because LeBron came back. I've been a Laker fan in the trenches. I remember when Derek Fisher ran off the court after hitting the shot with 0.4 seconds left because nobody wanted them to review it. But, that was almost picked off. Dangerous, though. Jorge has to be careful.
He's got to score here.
But he has 21 seconds. Even a field goal would help him out because eventually if he gets the ball at the 3rd quarter, scores a touchdown, he can at least be up by 3.
Yep.
So he definitely has to be very careful here. Will he play more conservative and just run the ball? Because we see if you go through the air, it is very dangerous. And when we go to our left, SWP, we're assuming he's on the left, just had a huge conversion by just running the ball, playoff Lenny.
There it is.
And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. What a great
he dropped it. He dropped it.
They should have paid my guy, Ertz.
Dallas Goedert just dropped it. Just dropped it. That was... You cannot throw a better ball than that.
I know. Yo, he not mad. Yo, he didn't show no reaction. Oh, he better than me. He really a serial killer. That's crazy.
He can't.
He really just. I'd have been mad as heck.
Cool, calm, and collected.
Cool,
He's got the cool head. That's
calm
service
and
member.
collected. Hey, that's why.
You don't get too tilted.
What? He dropped the ball. I'm like, he scored. You so sorry. You so sorry. Oh my gosh. Hip Hop Jorge. I know if he has a girl, she must hate him because he always is calm, cool, and collected. He just. Anyway, yeah, this man is locked in.
Okay, now let's say this is when we're in the playoffs next week. He might be a little more emotional. Remember, he's already qualified. He's already guaranteed a top 3 seed for this qualifier.
I mean, shout out Hip Hop Jorge. This is all jokes, like I said, but man, I really appreciate him being very much locked in and just really, like, not. It's all about not losing your cool, right?
He's an Eagles fan,
right?
right?
He can't lose his cool.
No.
As a Saints fan over here to my right, I know he would have lost his cool. So he's being calm, cool, and collected, and we've seen throughout. I want to talk about this. The champions always get back up. So even when you're down, even when we saw a lot of comebacks last week. Definitely 10-point, even 14-point comebacks. A lot. So it's all about, when you get knocked down, do you get back up? Can you get back up? Are you freaking out? Nobody wants the leader to be freaking out. The leader's freaking out. The ship's going down. Okay. Ship is going down, and we have Josh Allen dropping back all day, just looking for a big throw, and intercepted. And he's going to try to run this back, and he has to because there's no time left on the clock. But could potentially, Gabe Davis with the save, looking like DK Metcalf, and a huge stop. It is officially 14-10, ladies and gentlemen. We are locked in. We are hyped about this, and like I said, shout out Hip Hop Jorge for keeping a calm, cool composure even after being devastated. And we look to our left. SWP again gets stopped.
Taking those field goals.
I mean, this is kind of big because Dover is still in this game. It's only a 2-possession game.
Yeah, we're not even to halftime in that game yet.
Facts. So there's still a lot going on, still a lot to see, and we're still very much locked in.
Yeah, Dorfer gets the ball back to start the second half in that game, I believe. Yeah, we're getting replays here of that just mind-boggling Josh Allen interception that really kind of changed this game. Of course, he did hold.
Oh, he doesn't. Hip Hop Jorge doesn't get the ball at the half. So I was wrong. So, I mean, Stone can potentially really take a strong command of this game and be up 2 possessions.
Yeah, 21-10 lead. Even, you need a touchdown there. Can't take a field goal.
Yeah, no, I would definitely want to get a touchdown and kind of ice this game. But we've seen, there's a lot on the line here, right? My guy is calm, cool, and collected. Hip Hop Jorge, so he hasn't lost faith. He's still locked in. He's still waiting for that big interception. We saw a huge interception before that, the half. They even got it to 14-10, right? So there's a lot going on, but if he really wants to shut the door, I think Stove has to score this touchdown. And is it 4-down territory? I don't really know.
I mean, we haven't seen Stowe punt all day. I don't know how his punting game is. Hip Hop Jorge's had a little bit more of a battle with the punting. One good punt, one atrocious punt.
Thanks.
So
atrocious.
It was. So I don't think so, though. I think it's 4-down territory here. Like, it's winner's finals. If you lose, you only have to win one more game to get back for the rematch. So I think you kind of leave everything on the table.
Oh, I got you. You're very petty. No. You're very petty.
Only against you.
I'm telling you, teachers just sound like they try to make it sound like so much.
Only against you and the Cowboys.
What's up, man? What's good, man? Because he just went down my whole list like I'm a bandwagon thing. Shout out Kobe. Kobe Bryant's better than LeBron James. I don't care what no one says. You're smoking something if you disagree. But we have Josh Allen in the shotgun.
Who got a deep throw there?
Brady
looks like garbage.
Y'all, man, shout out. Y'all got to put some more respect with Tom Brady, man. Tom Brady is that guy. And that is a great pass to Stephon Diggs. And I believe we've seen that exact play earlier is how he's got the first touchdown.
Yep.
So both of these players have their cheese plays. Hip Hop Jorge with the left side, the quick throw, and Stove to kind of like the late post. Wow, I don't know how that was not picked off on the left. But yeah, Stove with the Stephon Diggs kind of wide post route all the way to the right side, hits him. He's always butt naked wide open. So it's interesting to see these plays being used because we see eventually, obviously they have tape now, right? So throughout the tournament, after they already qualify, so when they move on, everybody will have seen this tape. Everybody will have to make these adjustments, these key adjustments to these Chiefs players. You're going to have to be able to stop them.
I mean, yeah, I think at this point for some of these players, I'm not sure, how much seeding really matters. Because, again, you're in. You're going to have to beat everybody anyway if you want to win the Super Bowl tickets. So maybe you pull out a team like the Saints or the Browns just to not give away your strategy.
Nobody's pulling out the Saints.
I know.
Bro.
That one was a strategy. But I do think there is an argument to maybe put away the Bills, put away the Eagles, pull out somebody you're not going to play so that there's not as much tape on you.
I mean, we only seen that. There was only one guy that did that last week. And he was playing chess and everybody was playing checkers.
I'm telling you, that's what you got to do. Pull out like some random team, pull out like the Texans, pull out the Colts. I don't know. You want to hide your money plays. You don't want to blow all your money plays qualifying.
I mean, you're going to have to use them, though. So, I mean, we're going to see, though. We have shout out everybody participating in this great tournament. Tickets on the line. We appreciate USAA for hosting this.
Yeah, shout out USO, NFL for salute to service. Shout out USAA for being a force behind the forces as well. It's been a ton of fun.
Facts. I've enjoyed it. And I make a lot of jokes about these guys getting blown out, but these guys do a lot to, playing on this stage in front of everybody. Like, not a lot of people would want to do this, right? Because I will be honest, okay? I'm not getting stomped out on camera. I don't even play Madden, so I'm not getting stomped out on camera. Everybody like, yeah, bro, remember? I don't. It didn't happen, bro, okay? So we appreciate them showing up and playing and giving their all for us and taking the time out of their day to participate.
We got a big throw. Oh, we got a touch.
I have no idea how that's not a touchdown.
Okay, it is. It is a touchdown. There was just no animation. They didn't even like.
Hey.
Well, we got.
He's so happy to be on the Buccaneers. Well, he's on the Buccaneers?
Yeah.
Do they not throw him the ball in real life?
No.
Okay. I thought I was tripping. I was like.
I know Bruce Arians isn't the coach anymore. Bruce Arians hates the tight end position. They had O.J. Howard. Well, the most athletic tight end that's ever come out of the draft. Who had 12 catches a year.
You know what's crazy? O.J. Howard must be the biggest unsung what is story ever, because he was, the real deal, but just kept getting it. Yeah. He was I really believe they talk about Kyle Pitts, but O.J. Howard, man, he was really fighting to be top.
People thought he was going to be Kyle Pitts. People thought he was going to be what Kyle Pitts is. Well, what we thought Kyle Pitts was. We talked about the Falcons.
Listen. Hey, I don't understand, bro. Why draft a guy if you're not going to, bro, what? I'm confused. Me and the head coach, we're going to have a talk. We're sorry. I just need you to understand, we're not good. Okay? We are not. It's not like the Buccaneers, and it's yo, Tom Brady, he gets everybody the ball. You know what I'm saying? He passes the ball around. We're going to, huge play. Now that's looking like a good Brady. But, Tom Brady's we're going to spread it out a little bit, get everybody involved. We're going to win this Super Bowl. So suck it up and be shut up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But we're losing. We're a bad team. What do you mean I'm not getting the ball? I'm not getting the ball for it. Drake London just got there. How do I not have more catch than him? And almost a pick.
Almost.
But getting back to the action, we are now heading into the fourth quarter. Hip-hop. Hip Jorge.
Down 11 against Stove.
Can't even say it.
I got you. Down 11 in the winners finals, by the way, on the right side of your screen. We've got lower bracket action on the left side of your screen. Just got to the third quarter there between SWP and Dorfer.
Facts.
We'll have to see how. Again, everybody, I believe, is in that top 8 mark as we get
Just way back in the end.
That is the second time that poor Hip has had somebody who should clearly be in bounds.
This is why I think people don't choose Eagles. That's my Cowboys hate. And Mike Evans with a huge, I believe he's going to score a touchdown. And now the game to our left in the loser bracket is now going to be 20-14, only down by 6. Huge drive, huge play. But we look back to our right. Hip-Hop Jorge is, running in the red zone. And he's about to score. And there it is. He finally figured it out. We see if he was going to make a key adjustment. And Miles Sanders trying to run a 4-2 Stove. He figured it out. He's been checking the study guy. You've been watching film, huh?
Yeah.
Watch this. Yeah, but it didn't work out for the offense. Shout out Cam Newton. huge play. He finally stopped this cheese play. We were wondering if somebody was going to figure it out in this tournament or if it was going to take until he advanced. And it seems that Stove was like, all right, I got you. I got you. This is the #1 Bills defense. I'm watching. I got you. I know where you're going. I already know you're going to throw it to him. Boom, got him.
That's what I'm telling you. You got to hide the money. You got to have something up your sleeve for October 15th.
That's true. But we even seen with Wasey, though. You know, our Madden Championship winner, shout out for Boise State University, shout out Wasey, that you have to make adjustments. Like, you can't just rock with, like, one cheese play unless you're the Chargers with Austin Eckler. You kind of need to have a couple, you know, the multiple to go to because somebody is going to figure out throughout the game. So that was a huge change of momentum. He's down 18 points now, 3 possessions, and now he's just hoping for a prayer, and nobody is home. Like I said, I think God has his earbuds in, and he is just not hearing it. And this game is looking like it's about to go.
Yeah, this game, I think almost is pretty much over on the winners final. So Stove going to move on to the grand finals. Hip Hip Jorge going to have to battle back from our lower bracket.
That was it.
Mike Evans catching that with like there's literally 7 dudes.
Oh, Josh Allen is on fire if you look to our right, and he's still handing the ball off and just gets rocked. I think they need to, wow, shout out Philly, man. I think Philly needs to hear some of that, you know what I'm saying, that Meek Mill anthem. No?
You're just so vindictive, to use your word. So vindictive towards the Eagles.
I'm just saying, they didn't play their anthem song. I'm just saying, that's their anthem. That's their thing. They played it religiously when they were playing the Patriots. They got the dub then, so maybe they need to get back to the lab, you know, get a little hype in the locker room. Huge, you know, Josh Allen just, oh yeah, they did pick it off. I was like, how did he get the ball back?
Yeah, he's gotten back-to-back interceptions for Stove.
Yeah, and it's just looking devastating. But still, look at Hip Hip Hooray, just not even showing any emotion, still very much locked in, a little sad, a little disappointed, but understands that he's still going to advance, understands that this is not the end, understands that he just has to make adjustments. He's heading down to that loser bracket, but he can come back to the ashes, come back to the fire, come back from the fires, you know, like the Phoenix reborn. You know what I'm saying? Because we seen last week, the championships all came back from the loser bracket. Xbox, PlayStation. So, like I said, it's not about, you know, you losing, getting big down. It's about, you know, getting back up. You get knocked down, you get back up, or you just lay there and cry.
Well, to find out. We'll find out from Hip Hip here. I think a couple games away in that lower bracket from facing off again. I mean, 25 points, 3 minutes left in the game. Not looking too promising. We also
it's over. So anyway,
we got SWP over here, Brian.
I was saving man my guys some lip service.
Go. Actually, this game on the left has caught up here. We're now in the 4th quarter here in our Bucks showdown as SWP's looking to pull away.
Who you got with it?
On the left?
Yeah.
I think SWP.
I'm going to rock with my guy.
He's about to score.
I feel like a Phoenix bird.
Taking over the whole tri-state area. We're just playing Madden, man. yeah. I got you.
Is that Perry? Literally just puts on glasses and takes the glasses and hat off, and
it's a platypus.
Who's Superman? This man, bro. Oh man, we go back to the action. We have Tom Brady on fire actually, and just gonna hand it off. Be safe, and immediately stop. Like I said, this Bucks front four, Vita Vea and JPP is actually not on the team anymore, so I actually don't know the other people. But Vita Vea is still amazing. Look at him flexing. Look at him doing his thing. Look at that lovely hair. Wow. I wonder if he gets like hair commercials like Troy Polamalu. But we have Tom Brady in the red zone. Will he elect to pass, be dangerous, or just run the ball? He continues to run the ball, kind of play it safe. Because really a field goal here takes a 9-point lead, you know. Still going to be 2 possessions. But this is huge, ladies and gentlemen. This is huge. Wastes a timeout. I'm actually shocked that here he would use the timeout.
I mean, he misses. You need him to miss, and
I don't know why. I'm very shocked that Buford would use a timeout here. I feel like he would kind of keep those in the pocket to really still potentially get the ball back. But I guess he may be rocking with an onside kick. And a huge play down the field. If we go back to our right, and Hip Hip Jorge is still fighting, never giving up, staying locked in. And this is great sportsmanship here, man. Not going to lie to you. Because for me, like I said, I would quit. These guys have way more better sportsmanship than me. This is why I'm broadcasting and they're competing.
Yeah, we have not seen really many, chosen moments today. Pretty much everyone's played through their brutal losses.
Nah, we saw in the first round.
We saw a couple, but we haven't.
Almost picked off. Tough throw. But this is huge here, right? So because Duford elected to use his timeout before the 2-minute warning, he has to score a touchdown before the 2-minute warning. Kind of goes kind of fast. And him getting out of bounds right here is huge. Because if he can score a touchdown before the 2-minute warning, then he still technically has about 3 timeouts.
Yeah, we got a pick over on the right side, by the way. So that will pretty much seal the game on the 1-yard line there for Stove. But yeah, I think as you said, if Duford could score before the 2-minute warning, this game's not out of reach. Because you still get those 3 timeouts. That is not what you want to see, though.
That is tough. And you need to do a no huddle immediately, 10-second runoff. You couldn't get an incomplete pass, couldn't get the ball off, which is devastating. Like I said, there's still a lot of time in this game, and they just get through in another sack, a huge sack, and he has to take a timeout. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is devastating. But he has to worry about this 3rd and 22 before he can even futuristically think about getting the ball back. He has to make sure that he scores a touchdown here. And it's not looking good. It's not looking good. He has no backfield, nobody in the backfield, just Tom Brady, and it's a 3-man rush, and it looks like a prevent type of defense, and he goes big, goes heavy, and that is a huge catch. And can he get that no huddle up to try to score before the touchdown? He doesn't even try and attempt to get the no huddle, just immediately just wasting too much time off the clock, ladies and gentlemen. I just don't know what is happening. And he has to at least hike the ball before this 2-minute warning. Can he score right here? This would be huge. Can he get it off? And he does not, and takes a huge sack. And that is devastating. He has to only rely on an onside kick. And I'm not going to lie. I don't think Madden kind of rewards the onside kicks. I know they started trying to reward the kick return touchdowns a little bit more. I know that's what a lot of the players talked about. That's the insider trader information we got from you guys in the stream in last week. But, yeah, it's looking like it's over. It looked like I chose the wrong side. But it be like that sometimes. And just immediately should have been a PI. I mean, knocked him out. That looks a lot like the Saints.
Yeah, of course. I knew you were going there at some point. You
like that? Like how I like this. Yeah. Great commentary.
And then you just immediately threw the Saints under. But, yeah, again, SWP looking like he's probably going to win this. And now you're just going to start burning more clock.
Yeah, it's kind of just too over now. I'm really shocked that he didn't do the no huddle after that big play by Mike Evans to try to score before the 2-minute warning and catch the defense.
Score. He is going to have a chance at an onside kick. We do have Stove officially getting the dub in our winner's final on the right side of your screen. 35-10 for the Bills over the Eagles. So Stove will go 0 to the grand finals, and Hip Hip Jorge will go down to the loser's bracket.
I believe in the semifinals.
I think he goes right to the finals, actually.
Oh, yeah.
He goes right to the final.
Yeah. So we will see if he will face the winner of this.
I think we still got a little bit ways to go in our lower bracket here.
Oh, my fault, guys. I'm trying to zoom past.
You're trying to zoom through. Here we go. Onside kick. Here we go. Way too early, unfortunately. Got to go those 10 yards down the field. So I believe we've got 2 games left here. I believe this actually, so this is actually not Duford. This is SWP and Maestro playing in this game.
Maestro.
I don't know why I keep saying Maestro. SWP actually beat Duford earlier, so the winner of this will go and play AK's Finest.
Okay.
And then the winner of that game will play Hip Hip. So we've got.
We'll check the bracket.
We'll check the bracket.
I don't know about you guys back home. I got confused. I was like, listen, and then I was like.
So right now, this is SWP and Maestro. I believe this is SWP with the ball, looking to really end it here. This is a big play. If he does not get this first down, there will be one chance.
Oh!
And he throws it too. Oh, is he going to go for it on 4th down?
Wow, he's just having some fun. I think he's having some fun.
Yeah, having a little bit too much
while
fun.
My guy Mike Fish was talking, man, I was just looking like a student when the professor keeps grabbing me. He's like, any questions? No, bro, because I was paying attention. But we have Tom Brady, 4th and 4, the GOAT. What is he going into? Cheese play, and the quick throw to Leonard Fournette, and he gets it, ladies and gentlemen. And the quick throws are disastrous. They hurt, and that is going to do it. My man still had a chance. He still had hope, and that is the game. Great one by SWP versus
Maestro.
This is Maestro.
This is Maestro. This is SWP Maestro. We had the names wrong when we were looking at it earlier.
Oh, okay.
This is SWP Maestro.
SWP versus Maestro. Devastating to Maestro. He had a lot of hope, a lot of tough, but takes the L, and that is crushing. But that is Tom the GOAT Brady, and he has always came up big in big moments.
That he has, which, well, he had to either way since it was Tom Brady versus Tom Brady.
Why do you have to say it like that?
But we are down to our final 4 teams chosen. We've got SWP taking on AK's Finest in our lower semifinals. We've got Hip Hip Jorge waiting in the lower finals. And then we've got Stove up on the top side in those grand
Sitting
finals.
on his throne, huh?
Chilling.
Shao Kahn.
But again, top 8 qualified.
Everyone's
So Maestro's still in. Pretty much everybody in outside of a few players. Sammy West, our defending champion on the Xbox. He is in. He got his qualifier, and he got what he needed. You know, get that paycheck, walk out.
Okay.
So we got 3 games, maybe 4 games left, depending on how the grand finals go.
We'll see.
But it's been a great, salute to service showdown Madden qualifier, last chance Madden qualifier, I should say, the USO, NFL, and USAA. But we will take a quick break here. Again, when we come back, we will have SWP taking on AK's Finest, I do believe, here in our lower semifinals. Everybody's in. Now you're just playing for seed. We'll be right back with more Madden here on the USO NFL Salute to Service, powered by the USAA, right after this.
Since the 60s, the USO and the National Football League has brought big-name players to deployed service members.
I played catch for about a minute with a Hall of Fame quarterback. That's pretty cool.
I just want to say thank you for everything you do.
The USO's partnership with the NFL goes back over 50 years. This is kind of a foundational partnership for us.
The NFL's Salute to Service serves to honor, empower, and connect military service members and their families. And that Salute to Service is so well aligned with the USO's mission of connection. We strengthen service members by keeping them connected to the people and places they love.
Our military is so important to the league. It's why we're able to play the games on Sundays, and we're just really proud to be able to be a force behind the forces and support them in what they do.
The NFL also invests in USO holidays. For the first time this year, we were able to pack 10,000 holiday care packs for our deployed service members at the NFL Fan Experience. We are engaging our service members and connecting them through our shared love of football and our mutual appreciation for our military service members and their families.
We love the NFL, so we've really had a blast getting out to come and enjoy this, and we're just thankful the USO and NFL put this on.
And you know what day it is. It's just that.
I grew up watching football with my dad and my family. Watching the Falcons play, it was my first ever NFL game, and to be able to do that in London while I'm away from home is just an amazing opportunity.
It's really important to us that not only are we a source of entertainment for service members, but really actually empowering the USO to create new centers.
We just opened USO Lake in Keith. Through the investment of the NFL, we're able to connect more service members through that Salute to Service.
This is our first USO in the United Kingdom. We're going to be able to support the service members who are all over the UK. We can do things together we could not do separately.
The NFL captures the heart and the spirit of the USO's mission of keeping them connected to the people and places they love. So on behalf of all of the service members and their families that we serve, thanks NFL!
into the Boise State Esports Arena. We're here today for the USO NFL Salute to Service Showdown, powered by the USAA. The USAA and the USO have joined forces to connect service members around the world with their friends and family through gaming. Through their support of the USO's gaming program, they help the USO power events and tournaments where service members stay connected with the ones they love. Thank you, USAA, for being part of the USO family and a force behind the forces. It's been a high-stakes day here in the Salute to Service Showdown. The last chance Madden Xbox qualifiers, the top 8, have secured their final playoff spots to keep the hopes alive of winning a pair of Super Bowl tickets. But now we're just down to the nitty-gritty fish and chosen here. We've got a few more matches left. We're right now on that lower bracket in the semifinals. We've got SWP, I believe, getting ready to take on AK's Finest.
Facts. We got Stove over there waiting. You know what I'm saying? He's make sure to get the oven warm. You know what I mean? Make sure the stove is still smooth, warming everything up, prepping to see who's going to play. So I'm kind of hyped.
Take a look at our bracket here. Again, your top 8 have qualified already. Moving on. And now we kind of see where we end up. So we've got AK's Finest and SWP. Winner of that will play Hip Hip Jorge. And then whoever gets that gets a redemption shot at Stove. And we'll see. But again, you've already qualified at this point. So it's really just coming down to seeding.
Yeah, and this is huge because we see Stove. We were kind of hyped to see Stove play Sammy, and it seems like Sammy just was like, yeah, that's enough film you guys get on me. That's all you get on me, and he left, right? And if Stove kind of holds on to his belt, holds on to the throne, it'll be interesting to see how Stove and Sammy match up when they both officially move on and play each other. Maybe.
We'll have to see. I mean, again, 8 from this week, 8 from last week. Those 16 going to meet on October 15th. And then our top 4 from that qualifier going to go to the grand finals in Allegiant Stadium, which is going to be a ton of fun. I believe you get to check out the Colts and Raiders that day or sometime that weekend. And then you also get to play for a pair of Super Bowl tickets as well when you make the grand finals.
I mean, we're seeing a lot of Bills, still a lot of Chargers. I'm very shocked. I'm very shocked, actually, from what we've seen last week, especially on the Xbox side. A lot of Chargers. PlayStation rocked them heavy, too, but last week Xbox tournament had like 80% Chargers.
Well, and again, that's what we talked about. Maybe you're just hiding. You said with Sam West. Maybe you're just hiding, right? You're just like, hey, I'll play the Bills. I know how to use the Bills, but I'm really a Chargers guy. Maybe Stove brings out the Chargers next week.
We're gonna see. I could be a little bit biased, but I do feel like last week the players may have been a little bit better.
We'll have to see. So you're telling me when we get to October 15th, you're taking a Saturday, you're taking a last week guy over a this week guy.
Yes, 100%.
Even with Sammy in the
not
in
even
the mix.
Close.
Even with Sammy, our defending champ.
Not even close. Hey, like I said, y'all, last week we saw another guy who lost to Sammy in the championship. And then he won the Community Cup. Mr. Lowe, I believe.
Yeah, Mr. Lowe.
Mr. Lowe, who won the Community Cup tournament a couple of weeks ago. And who finished, I think, was top 2, top 3.
Yeah, he was, I think, top 3 last year.
Last year? Yeah, got destroyed. Yeah, he got destroyed. Yeah, finished in the bottom. I think it was number 8 in the seeding. But this is brought to you by NFL Salute to Service Showdown, powered by USAA, all active duty reserve and National Guard members of the United States. They're playing in a Madden tournament, 1v1, double elimination on the Xbox Series S and X, something I don't have, devastating. But it is on 5-minute quarters.
Yeah, it doesn't really allow us. We talked about it a lot. 2-score game in the second half, you're pretty much out.
You're pretty much done.
So you gotta keep the series close. And of course, as we've talked about, not real prizing on the line today.
No.
It's staying alive that was on the line today, as this was the last chance qualifier.
And no one's really caring about seeding today, so it's very interesting. And the prizing is, let them know.
As I said, all about staying alive today. Top 8 advance to the playoffs on October 15th. From those playoffs, the top 4 will advance to the grand finals. As we have mentioned, those will be held in Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas on November 13th. Finalists will get to attend the Raiders and the Colts game. But, of course, a regular season NFL game is great in that new stadium. But what's even better, the first place winner of the grand finals will receive 2 Super Bowl tickets and a trip to Glendale, Arizona in February 2023.
That's a good place.
So absolutely phenomenal.
And the keys to the game, as always in Madden, is every play has a counter. Make critical adjustments.
What?
Don't throw across the body.
Just don't throw. Don't throw ever. Run the ball.
Great fish edit right there. And play the clock. We're seeing a lot of people play the clock, and it is going kind of well a little bit.
We've seen a lot of guys run out a full quarter. Of course, the keys to the game brought to you by the NFL Salute to Service. Honor, empower, connect. Those are the key pillars of the 55-plus year relationship between the National Football League and the USO.
Facts. And we do this all again tomorrow for the PlayStation.
Yeah, PlayStation guys.
I'm man. I'm sorry. Like, I don't want to hate on anybody in this tournament, but yeah, I'm definitely taking last week. But they were.
We have to see the PlayStation guys. We have to see the PlayStation guys still.
I got Xbox. I'm taking last week Xbox. Mr.
Xbox.
Lowe, man. Like I said, that's the greatest example, man. Got stomped out, man. Bro was raging on camera. He was looking like me. Not gonna lie. He was looking like me, and I felt him. He's human. Okay.
But he still qualified, though.
No, he still qualified.
That's all. That's all you need to do. Anybody can win it from there.
Barely. Nah, man. Joke. Nah, he qualified. Top eight. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know. I believe.
Last week, man, they was different. They were doing some different type of things, getting locked in, making a lot of adjustments. I saw every color of the rainbow of an Audible book. Like I said, I think they got to beige 11. Okay. I don't even know. Hot pink 5. I didn't even know they did 5. Like, there's more than 11 players. How you do 5? It was a lot going on. But we're having a good time today. And another looks like Bucks showdown for us, which is wild. Like I said, because last week all we saw was Chargers. So getting really a lot of Buccaneers is fascinating. Even there must be a lot of Brady fans out there, or a lot of people that just enjoy running the ball because, as my guy Fish said, don't throw.
We have made Tom Brady look mortal today.
No, horrible. He's made it look like he wouldn't have came in the game for Drew Bledsoe.
No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't even been able to look. Maybe the NFL would have been a better place if Tom Brady had played like this. But it is SWP.
Hey, man.
Taking on AK's finest.
I can't even say that. Because, I ain't gonna lie, I feel like, obviously Brady can't control stuff, but Brady be getting like that, official cheese,
we talk about Madden cheese. Brady got the real life cheese.
Yeah, but I can't even say that when you go to another place and you win a Super Bowl still, and I'm like, and then you're coming back against the Rams, and they're just being sorry.
He won that Super Bowl because Jared Cook out here carrying the ball pissed. Very upset. Tom Brady did not deserve that Super Bowl with the Tampa Bay.
Hey, don't be mad because y'all sorry. But when they lost to the, I'll talk about this. So we got and immediately run play. We're seeing that trying to stay balanced, run the ball, pass the ball, because throwing the ball is very dangerous late in general. But I go back to Brady cheese, man. I remember when they played the Jaguars, they were down by 10. You know what's crazy? Look at them stats in the second half. That Jaguars defense had an absurd number of and as we see Leonard Fournette break and get the first down, had an absurd number of penalty yards.
Yeah.
Right. Guess how many penalties the Patriots defense had?
I'm gonna guess it was 0.
Yeah, they had none. None. That's a heck of a stat.
We also had that whistle that kind of got blown on the fumble.
Like I said, it's a heck of a stat. 2nd and 20, we saw Tom Brady get completely manhandled by Vita Vea coming from, I'm going to use that name a lot because he is that guy on that front four.
There's 2 of them.
JPP. There's 2 of them?
Well, Bucks. We got 2 Vita Veas.
Especially with JPP not on that front four anymore. Devontae Davis still there in the bottom. And Devin White. But, yeah, man, it was – I'm like, come on, bro.
Imagine the NFL if the Jaguars made the Super Bowl.
But who wants to see Blake Bortles in the Super Bowl? So then I was like, you kind of got to get them up out of there. Who wants to see Blake Bortles?
All right, here we go. 3rd and 19. And there it is. That's the fish key to the game right there.
Levante David. I just missed his name. I told you we talked about him. Away team has trouble blocking. Technically, this is both a home game for both of them. But, huge throw. And Fish, what did you say? What did you try to tell us?
Don't throw. Don't throw.
Throw it back to the 80s. Call Eric Dickerson. Just run the ball.
Pick the Browns. Hand it off to 40. Hand it off to Nick Chubb 45 times here.
Nick Chubb and Kareem Hunt. Yo, if that's who, man, I just want to. No, I can't say that. I just can't say that. NFL is lucky that Kareem Hunt is no longer on the Chiefs.
Yeah, no. Back to back to back to
Oh,
back.
they probably would have won 4 Super Bowls. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Tyreek Hill will probably still be on there, or he might have left.
He probably would have left because they couldn't afford him.
He still was like the highest paid. He was like $22 million. Like,
Now he's got 29.
You know, and I can't even hate, but
You get that bag.
Oh yeah, you get that bag in NFL. NFL, I always tell them to chase the bag because it's not about if you will get injured.
Get that bag. When we get back here, we got SWP.
Oh, Axe Finest has the ball. Okay, I was a little confused. So Axe Finest has the ball.
Yep.
Got that huge interception from SWP, which is just like a huge play and completely shifts the momentum because Axe Finest still gets that 14-point kind of swing cheese when he gets the ball in the beginning of the third quarter. So this is a huge drive. Can he score a touchdown? Will he throw the ball? I know Fitz says never throw. Never. Ooh, and I thought that was picked off. I was going to die laughing. I'm not going to lie to you.
That sounds like that's what you don't throw. Hand it off to play off Lenny and just,
Play off Lenny. This is so wild.
Like, I'm telling you right now, our next matches should just be Titans-Browns. And we should only ever see Derrick Henry and Nick Chubb.
Can you tell me Ryan Tannehill's not a great quarterback?
Just turn around, put the ball in their guts.
What college did he go to?
Ryan Tannehill? Yeah. Texas A&M. Where he played receiver.
Played quarterback in the NFL?
He played receiver, I think, until his like late junior year, early senior year. And then, their quarterback had a Hank Bachmeier and got benched, and Ryan Tannehill got put in, and all of a sudden now he's an NFL quarterback. But yes, he went to Texas A&M.
Hey, you didn't have to throw Hank. UTEP, ladies and gentlemen.
Said what I said.
For the first time in
First
history.
to go.
And a great play call. And I have no idea why he ran out of bounds. Somebody give him a map. Is he legally blind? What is going on? Yo,
that was the easiest touchdown I've ever.
What are you doing? What are you? Hey, go ahead and keep running home, brother. Go ahead and keep running home. It was a true-false question. He didn't even answer. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Just go home, bro. Go home, bro. Did all the work and didn't put his name in.
Now we'll see. We'll see if that pays. See if that cost him, right?
He should, bro. Oh, I wish you had seen the games last week, bro.
Is that Tom Brady? Who was that playing quarterback for the Bucs?
Yeah, I don't know, bro. Y'all make Tom Brady gotta retire, though. Tom Brady really played this. They looking like Peyton Manning in his last year.
Somebody called Brock Osweiler.
Hey, man, shout out Peyton Manning. He got Brock Osweiler a $30 million contract.
And a Super Bowl ring.
I mean, he was on the bench, though. I feel like if you're a backup quarterback, the only backup quarterback that deserves a Super Bowl ring.
Brock Osweiler played that year because Peyton was so bad. Oh, punt it. No, don't run. Okay. I was like, don't step out of the end zone.
Oh, he did play that year.
Yeah, he played. He was like 5-2.
Oh, yeah, because didn't Peyton get injured?
And he was injured the whole year. It looked like he was. But yeah, he did get injured.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Brock Osweiler played. He deserved it. He was one of the few backups that deserved it.
Okay, I'll put him in there. I know Patrick Mahomes' backup definitely deserved it. Because Baker Mayfield can't beat a second string. That's what I'm saying. If you the Browns and you get Patrick Mahomes, he's knocked out the game, and you can't finish, you don't deserve it. And the backup suck him. Yeah, he definitely deserved the Super Bowl ring. But back to the action because they have us devastated.
That was a huge interception for SWP.
What did you say, though?
Don't throw the ball. And you said you thought that AK's fine should be punished for missing the end zone. You did say he needed to be punished, and he was.
Definitely got punished. And 0-0, ladies and gentlemen. Great shutout, great defenses. This was fantasy day would be going crazy, and I would be very happy. Who's your fantasy defense?
The Bills.
Oh, you're good.
I cashed in.
You're like sensation.
I was like the Bills. Yeah, give me the Bills.
So you ran into Waddle Hill and who's
Diggs.
Oh, yeah, Diggs.
The Bills' defense didn't matter at that point anymore.
Yeah, people are sleeping on. They should have drafted Diggs is going crazy right now. Like, I was kind of worried about him because I was like, no, Gabe Davis, he's coming alive at the pet. No, Diggs is still that guy.
Yeah, Diggs is.
He deserves that contract. He definitely, that big contract they gave him.
He earned it.
Yeah, definitely. Unlike, Amari Cooper.
second quarter here of this lower bracket game. A big shout out to the USO, NFL, EA, and USAA for making all this happen both last week and this week. We got more coming up in October and November, as we've talked about.
Immediately stop. He tries to win the ball. Gets immediately stop. We have 3rd and 3. SWP 0-0. Tie game. You know what I mean? It's all about
slugfest.
Tie game. Slugfest.
Gritty.
Or boring. But, you know, I'm going to say slugfest. You know, slugfest.
Slugfest, you know.
Joking, guys.
Methodically.
I'm joking.
Sound football. That's what we're seeing. Sound football.
You sound like an old dude trying to tell a kid that baseball's entertaining.
Chosen, do you know who the winner of this game plays?
I just don't like you. Hip hip Jorge. Oh my God. Sound football, methodical. Baseball's a very methodical sport. You got to stay light. It's boring. It's methodical. It's slow. Listen, playoffs baseball, entertaining. I'll never take that away. I saw the greatest baseball game ever, even though one team was cheating. But it was the greatest. Oh my God.
What about, we're talking about greatest. Look at the truck move there.
Look at that hit. 9 rushes, 58 yards. See, these are realistic. See, I'm talking about Austin Eckler there. I'm talking about 6 rushes, 100 yards, 2 touchdowns. Talking about ridiculous. You had, but I really like, oh my God, the players last week. But we are hyped today.
Yeah, we got it. Look, I'm thinking somebody today makes those grand finals.
Slugfest, maybe Sammy.
Maybe Sammy. Sammy,
huge touchdown, huge conversion by World Peace. WP. Oh, look, it's stuck. I can't get it off. It's glued on.
See, there's the Tom Brady throw right there. Look at that. On the money.
Almost picked off, but not.
Leading Mike Evans right into a certain doom. Wait, yeah, Mike Evans. You know,
well, they can't really make those tackles anymore.
That's true. You can't just.
Which is hilarious. I kind of think that is kind of like it. Kind of like cheating.
Nah, man.
Like, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I was watching I don't want to get too off topic right here, but I was watching Chad Johnson talk about his stats and why his stats may not be as high as others. Right?
Yeah.
Why he kind of feels like he should be in the Hall of Fame. I kind of feel like he should be. And he had a good point. He was like, "Yo, do you know like what era I was playing in?" He was like, I was playing against like Troy Polamalu and Ray Lewis and Regan in my division. You do know that. I was like, he kind of got a point.
Yeah.
Like those are like historic defenses. James Harrison still looks like he chokes people for fun. Like, I don't know what type of prison workout he got. Like, he's always in a hoodie. Like that's the guys that Chad Johnson had to go against. I think his stats might be a little bit lower than us. Especially people hitting like that.
Terrell Owens came to the same team, same division, put up better stats at like 39.
I mean, T.O.'s the guy. I never said he was better than T.O. though, bro. T.O., y'all watched T.O. get knocked. Like, I remember like when he was on the Bengals, got like rocked by Troy Polamalu and popped up like nothing happened. I'm like, y'all have been rubbing icy hot. Shout out Shaq. Rub down with icy hot. You see Shaq jogging on foot. Rub down with icy hot. Yo. I don't know what type of bag. Shaq must have like some partnership with icy hot. But we have Tom Brady under center, down 7. Axe Finance has the ball, and he goes to the loses 2 yards actually.
Yeah, I don't know if that was that was not the play.
Axe Finance is doing a lot of stuff I'm very confused about. Maybe I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's more above my head. You know, they don't pay me enough to know these type of things. Need deeper information.
I mean, I don't think missing the end zone is. Yeah, that's not one of those you want to ever.
He's playing 3-4 steps ahead, bro. I'm on step 2.
He's about 4 steps behind.
Hey, man, chess not checkers. He may be playing checkers. I don't know. But great pass here as we're making jokes. And to a wide open, who is that man?
Cameron Brake.
There it is.
There you go.
Who is that Pokemon? Yes, Cameron Brake, as he said. I don't know. How do you know that?
He was a decent tight end.
Where?
For Tampa last year. And then he got replaced by Kyle Rudolph.
Well, he was a backup to Gronk. Bro, no one. Get it right. Anyway, he was a backup to Gronk. Okay.
And then he was the guy who derailed O.J. Howard's career. He's been there for like 5 years. I'm a Saints fan. I know.
No. O.J. Howard got derailed because of injuries. Okay. I don't know what's going on. His vitamin D wasn't up. Because I get injured a lot myself, so I respect that my hips aren't. my hips aren't right. So, man, shout out O.J. Harold. I'm sorry his career ended like that. But he was a GOAT at Alabama and won the championship.
He's somewhere, right?
I'm not going to speak on the bad though, boy, man. I really wish the best. And he immediately sacked because Tom Brady runs a 5.10. I don't even know if that's a 40 time. I don't think it is. But that's ridiculously slow. He was going to get sacked. There was yeah, just fall down. Just fall down. And I've fallen. Somebody called life alert. I've fallen and I can't get up. Yo.
2nd and 20.
2nd and 20, ladies and gentlemen.
Nice. Yeah, I was say he just left Mike Evans up there to just get absolutely.
Hey man, this is not the early 2000s. Man. They was taking Brian Dawkins for the Eagles. Yo, he was knocking dudes' heads off. Yeah, I'm not playing, bro. Yeah, I'm good. I'm like, yeah, like y'all talk. These wide receivers, like they nice now, like you feel me, but back then they was really knocking you out cold. I'm like, yeah, catch a ball down the middle.
3rd and 20 here for AK's finest.
Drops back, and Brady with the pass.
And he dropped it.
Hey, man, I was like in the middle of hyping that up, man. Chris Godwin just jogging back, looking devastated, disappointed, just jogged back like a kid going home, knowing that the teacher called his parents. It's not a good jog back. Very devastating. Down 7-0. SWP. Axe Finest is kicking the ball back to SWP, and I believe SWP started off with the ball, so Axe Finest, I believe, gets the ball back at the half. So if SWP can score a huge touchdown here and hopefully not throw the ball away, doesn't throw a turnover, plays very smart, but we see when you throw the ball, it ends up in turnovers because of what shouldn't they do?
They should not pass the football.
That's huge, man. That is a huge statement, huge thing here, and it's just dangerous here.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's been dangerous all day. That's what I'm telling you. Titans, Browns, lock it in. Hand the ball off. 100 rushes combined. There you go.
That was really the Super Bowl. That would be great. I can see the I mean, obviously it's not the both AFC. But AFC Championship. Yo, Ryan Tannehill, bro, they got a bench. I don't even like Ryan Tannehill for his and just. He's listening to you. He's just milking the clock, going to take his lead and run with it, even though he has 3 timeouts. I'm very confused.
No need to blow this game right here.
But he only has a 7-point lead. Like, Axe Finest, I believe, gets the ball back.
Well, okay, how about that? Now, there is a timeout. Look, maybe Nathaniel Hackett took over calling plays. Shout out Denver Broncos. Week 1.
That was crazy. He should have got fired for that.
Well, you can't fire a guy in week 1. Oh, see, that's why he runs the football. Leonard Fournette's just going to take it to the house.
Wow, runs over like 4 people, looking like Austin Heckler, and this is 4 people on his own team. So we're getting like insider trader information. This is a live training camp game. Yeah.
You can't tackle him, right? It's training camp. You don't want to hurt him.
So I guess that's how he scored 4 plays, 80 yards with all running plays in 56 seconds. That is devastating. If I'm Axe Finest, I just can't believe it, especially with these players on this Buccaneers elite defense. Leonard Fournette is not the Leonard Fournette on the Jaguars, so I'm very confused. I'm looking like Austin the GOAT Eckler, but it is what it is. That hit stick is deadly.
The truck stick over people. The hit stick, as you said. All right, here we go. You still got 11 seconds if you're AK's Finest to
dipstick.
Try and make a play.
He's just got
it. Yeah. Well.
And he's using some of that cheese. Maybe a timeout.
Yeah, now
you see one. 4 seconds, though. I don't think enough time to really do anything, though.
You got a Hail Mary.
Hail Mary. Could he get a quick throw, maybe kick a field goal? I don't know. I think he's going to take too much time off the clock. He would have to immediately have somebody run an out route. I don't think that's what he's going to do. But it is looking like a Hail Mary toss. Hey, that a pick 6 after half.
Lateral.
No, it's not.
Lateral.
I'm surprised he didn't try to cut. Was he about to get back up?
He was about to get back.
That was crazy. Wow. 14-0. SWP with the lead, but I believe Axe Finest, AK's Finest, gets the ball at the beginning of the 3rd quarter. So we still have a game. We still have a competition still locked in. This game is far from over, ladies and gentlemen. We are hyped.
We are. We're getting down to the very end. I know you're hyped for our next matchup featuring. There it is. There it is.
Oh, this gets immediately knocked out. 14-0. Actually, this is a huge drive.
Yep.
It feels like this is for the game right here. This is four down territory. He has to go for it if he wants to stay in the game, because we see the SWP can just run the clock out, just milk the clock, right? But can Axe Finance get the score, because now he can't kind of lean on that running game too much, because how much time will be off the clock. And as soon as I said that, he immediately runs the ball and gets about too many yards. Oh, and continues. And what do I know? Never mind, ladies and gentlemen. He can still utilize that run because he's getting like 50 yards carry.
Yeah, he bounces off a guy over there. Yeah. The Buccaneers somehow surprisingly have a very strong running game that we've seen so far.
No, they're very good. As I saw a little bit last week, like I said, that Bills defense and the Chargers defense, especially the Chargers, is just so loaded that like really running on them isn't.
It's not easy.
Nah, now when you got Khalil Mack, Joey Bosa, Derwin James Jr. as safety, you have Asante Samuels Jr. and you have J.C. Jackson from the Patriots. I just can't believe the Patriots gave the Chargers thing for like nothing.
Nice throw.
Like the Saints, and just immediately knocked out. You guys gave away your boy to the Eagles.
That's true. Well, I mean, the Bears gave away Khalil Mack for nothing. It was like a 6th round thing.
They knew they were sorry. They didn't recover after that double doink. Like, the Khalil Mack trade actually paid off, and then the double doink happened, and it was like, there it is. And immediately another run play. We're seeing just 80s type of football. I'm talking nobody passes. We're just running the ball down your throat. Good old smash mouth football. Somebody 70 or 80 years old would love this type of game. Me personally, I do like a little passing in my life.
Yeah, would like to see maybe a bit more, though. Of course, AK's finest has had his fair share of red zone struggles today. He's already got an interception in the red zone. Probably could have had an easy touchdown. Now he gets just jumped on.
This is like Mean Joe Green Steelers. You know what I'm saying? The 85 Bears type of play. I mean, just run the ball, run the ball, run the ball. Play great defense and just run the ball down their throats. Smash mouth football.
Smash mouth. There you go. Yeah.
Punch you right in the mouth. What are you gonna do about it? It's man on man, mano y mano, physical game, punishing. You know what I mean? Who wants to tackle Derrick Henry late in the 4th quarter? Not me. I don't want to tackle him in the 1st, 2nd, or 3rd. Okay.
I don't want to tackle him. Period.
Yeah. It's a big guy.
We'd bounce off.
Yeah, when he turned Earl Thomas around, it was crazy.
3rd, 5. It's a big play. Probably have to use both downs here if you're AK's fast. Field goal really doesn't help.
He's gonna try to
5-10. Oh,
I was gonna say he should get out later.
I wanted to see the hit stick just blasting.
Our first scramble with Tom Brady that I've ever seen throughout this tournament from last week and this week. Very interesting, but like I said, we're getting Buccaneers on Buccaneers crime. A lot of the clock is going, but this is also kind of huge because it doesn't leave Axe Finance kind of in a predicament, because he will have to, it feels like have to get a stop next possession.
Yeah, with the way SWP's been running the football, I don't know if that's going to be possible. First, he's got to score. Remember, he's been here before. Tried to sneak a throw in, throw an interception. So he's still got to score first before we start debating if he can even stop SWP. 2nd and goal from the 1. It should be a Brady sneak. Just
quarterback sneak.
Seal the deal.
Patting it.
No, and it is a long one. That's more like 1.5.
Yeah. It's a yard for sure.
Ooh.
And he immediately stopped in the backfield by who else but who I said we would talk about a lot. Vita Vea, once again flexing with that great hair, doing what he does best, why he gets paid the big bucks. They don't even have endowment in suit. So now it's 3rd and goal. A little bit farther now, 3rd and 3, lost 2 yards on that. Does he want to try the outside instead of running up the middle against Vita Vea? Let's see what he would do, because it doesn't look like he wants to throw at all.
Over there.
Once again,
we got it.
He actually goes away from Vita Vea, not going to that right side, but right up the middle to the left, and gets the score. We're seeing a great pair of running teams attacking each other. throughout.
Now the big question becomes, Josen, can AK's Finest stop SWP? Looks like we have a running into the kicker call.
Except PAT is good. Great, except that, you know, he tried. He gave it a try, gave it a shot. 14-7. It was huge of him to score before the half, though. Took most of the third quarter, though, but, you know, it is what it is. But when we see two running teams, time is not going to be on Axe Finest side, which is dangerous, right? Because even if he gets a stop, he has to say to himself, I have to try to score this touchdown and not take off. Score before the end of the game, right? Because it seems it takes him a long time to score, especially. So even if he gets the stop on SWP, he has to be wary of the time management, wary of the clock to make sure he still has enough time for himself.
This is going to be crucial. Can he stop SWP? He does on first down. 14 for 138 and a touchdown for Leonard Fournette for SWP.
That's still more realistic than Austin Eckler, 8 for like 140 3 touchdowns, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro.
This was like LT numbers.
Bro, he was, bro, bro, you would have to see it, bro. It was crazy, bro. It was wild.
Also, October 15th, we'll probably see it. Which a lot of those guys who were using the Chargers last week probably going to be in those top 8.
Oh, we get to do that one, dude.
I'd assume.
Okay, we're gonna go crazy then. You're gonna, bro. You're gonna see, bro.
Oh, Sneckler go wild.
You're gonna see, man. It was different, bro. Like I said, there's a lot more passing ability. I would say last week. These guys have phenomenal running games, but there was a lot more passing ability last week, even though we still saw the turnovers. And just running it down their throats. 3rd and 3, I mean, I don't know, looking like Boise State versus, I believe, Oklahoma State last year, where they literally just kept running the ball and for some reason refused to do a blitz. The running back had like 200-something yards and the quarterback had like 30. But it is what it is, and just a huge play by who else but Julio. Julio Jones actually healthy in this game, which is a great thing to see. He's still a great receiver, but it just gets way too much.
You know what cures a hamstring? A ring. He won't get one.
Yeah, what's up with you, man?
I'm not saying Saints gonna win the division.
You can't believe that. They just beat you, though.
Yeah. Jameis Winston was playing with like 15 fractured ribs. Healthy Jameis.
Is he gonna be healthy? Yo, it's not like y'all benching him. It's not like you're benching him for like 3 weeks. It's like, yo, Joey's taking shit.
Yeah, we got Taysom Hill back here.
For some reason, y'all thought Taysom Hill was the guy.
He's a great tight end. Ooh, bad throw there. And now it's 3rd and 11, and all of a sudden SWP can't run the ball here.
So 2 minutes 56 seconds. We made a lot of jokes, but we're locked in. SWP up by 7. Has the ball, but can he convert on his 3rd 11? Huge 3rd 11 for the game here, and immediately taken down. 4th and 11, huge, and it looks like SWP is risking it for that biscuit. Gonna say it was a fluke that you stopped me in the first 3 downs and try to convert here, but he can't run the ball. He has to throw, even though Fish says don't throw, don't throw, don't throw, don't throw. And he scoops up. I've never seen a cha-cha slide to the front like that before, and gets the conversion. Huge conversion, very devastating. Those crossing routes are tough, but that is why a lot of users play the user linebacker, I believe, right in that middle to help stop those type of crossing routes and get those interceptions.
It helps you kind of lurk if you got to move forward, you got to move back. Yeah, the fact that AK's Finest wasn't there, a big bummer as we go to the 2-minute warning. You still got all 3 timeouts for your AK's Finest. At some point, you do have to start using them.
Yeah, I mean, this feels like, kind of game. That conversion may have ended it with this slug fest, this crucial stalemate, eye to eye. Who's going to blink first? And it looked like AK's Finest blinked first, especially with that pick in the first half when he didn't, obviously, I don't know what he was looking at, but looked at out of bounds, and he found it over there instead of just cutting in and getting that, simple running touchdown.
3rd and 3. 27-yard line. Even if you stop SWP here, he's going to have
kick a field goal.
A 42-yard field goal.
So a 10-point lead.
With no time, with 1 timeout, most likely.
Yeah,
and
we
no
even saw missed field goals in a missed PAT last year.
All right, here we go.
4th and 4. called the timeout.
45-yard field goal.
Yards. I don't really know this field goal kicker, but I'm assuming that he can make a 45-yarder since he's in the NFL.
Yeah, anything below 50 is automatic, and he got it, I think. Yep.
The kick is good. 2-possession game, and Axe Finance has to score kind of fast to even make sure he has enough time on the clock if he luckily gets the onside kick. And I don't know if that's possible because it seems that both of these teams are more run-based teams.
Yep.
They're not, passing teams. So they can't do the quick strikes. Can't, march on the field. This isn't the Chiefs versus the Bills.
Yeah, I'm thinking this game's probably over.
Wow, why'd he go out on a limb?
I think this game, 3 plays, and then it's an interception. That's the game.
Okay, give him 3.
3 plays. Here we go. Play number 1.
Let's see if he's right, man. Chosen doesn't even have a vote because Chosen is like, wow. How was that not a pick?
I thought that was a pick. And Tom Brady, 10 for 16, 89 yards, 2 interceptions. The rest of the NFL would be loving this if Brady played like this.
Brady would retire. On me, it would be on the news everywhere. Oh, Brady's done.
Another play.
And he missed.
Oh.
Is that not a PI?
I feel like the tight end just kept running. Could have just stopped. Could have just actually caught the football.
I think he was aiming at somebody else. I think he threw it to somebody else, and that guy got stopped by everybody. Looked like Devin White. But,
third and 10. Well, they do complete it. Unfortunately, they don't get the first down.
So that's been 3 plays officially.
All right, this is the pick right here. I'm telling you, this is the pick.
Let's see, man.
4th and 2.
We're hyped.
AK's finest. I mean, I feel like he's going to come out in a run formation here, actually, just to prove me wrong, just to spite me. I told you. I told you.
Hey, yo, shout out Fish, man. He said he's going to do 3 plays and a pick, and he literally threw a pick. He looked like he was shocked the ball came to him. He was like, wow.
I told you, 3 plays and a pick.
Wow. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to say this game is 150% over.
Yep. Over. Game. But again, both these guys qualified.
Yeah.
So, at the end, they're both top 4, too, of the qualifiers.
You're really good, man. You need to be above. We're looking on the bright side.
Yeah, both these guys have qualified in our last chance Madden qualifier, which, again, there was no prizing today. It was staying alive. There's people behind me. I just heard "Let's Go Tom Brady." I'm about to go settle some things real quick. About to go settle some things with some people.
Bro, man, he's the GOAT. Will you at least say he's the GOAT?
He is the GOAT. He is the GOAT.
Oh, wow. And another one. That is devastating.
Well, he's not the GOAT today. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, no, fact. He's the GOAT.
He's the GOAT.
Okay.
Mahomes there's a small chance
Mahomes is the only quarterback that has a
small chance, but yeah, no.
And he kind of sold last year because they honestly would have.
If they had won, that was like 4 straight Super Bowls.
They would have won the Super Bowl.
Yeah. If they had not been offsides in that first playoff game, Mahomes' year against Brady, and had they not lost the Bengals, Mahomes would have made 4 straight Super Bowls.
And you know what's crazy? This is what I want to say. Everybody, oh my gosh, the Chiefs got the ball back in the overtime. Oh my gosh, you should have everybody get the ball. Nobody really said that. Everybody was very quiet. When Brady got the ball at the end of overtime against the Chiefs, everybody was like, oh, I mean, that's just part of the game. Patrick Mahomes gets the dub. We got to change the rule, bro. We definitely got to change the rule, bro. That's all I'm saying. It's a lot of Tom Brady riders.
I was always saying that Tom Brady should have got the ball. But there is the win for SWP. Here is how your bracket shapes out.
Facts. Stowe over there still just chilling. Probably wouldn't got some food, you know what I'm saying? Got some snacks.
Yeah.
Still on lunch break, you know what I'm saying? Extended. He's big chilling. He drove someplace. Probably just wanted to get some fresh air. Waiting to see who is going to battle him.
Yeah, will it be Hip Hip Jorge, Chosen's favorite, or will it be SWP who advances from our lower bracket? Just a pair of games left, maybe another one if the grand finals go away from Stowe. But we will be right back here. We've got our qualifiers. Now it's time to name our champion of the NFL Salute to Service. Last chance. Xbox qualifier. We got our lower finals coming up right after this break.
Comfy?
Oh, yeah. Can I get clearance, please? Holy. This has been absolutely terrific over here, and if anybody gets an opportunity to come out and support the troops and to be around and have the opportunity to meet some of the men and women here, you ought to do that. And it's been a special trip for me, and it's been a special trip for all these guys. Being around all these players, I miss coaching.
Pretty big rig right here, so I'm gonna take my time with it and I'm gonna turn very gentle.
Just got to Germany, absolutely having a blast. Today's my birthday, and I wouldn't be anywhere else I'd want to be in the world. This opportunity to go around and see these troops and see the smiles that we put on their faces, we're having a blast, and can't wait to go to the next base and see which American heroes we can meet.
Today I met Ben Garland, Coach Rex Ryan, Mark Ingram, Tavius Murray, Mario Addison, Carlos Dunlap. We really appreciate these guys coming out to see us, you know what I'm saying? We don't really get to catch all of the games because of the time difference, but it's great they came out here and showed us love, and we respect that. We respect that.
I want to say thank you to USO and all the USAA Nation fans, the guys from Cincinnati serving over here. My family served, so seeing it from this perspective gives me a whole nother point of view.
Thank you so much for visiting us. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Hey man, you going to the Super Bowl. I need to know who you picking. I know your phone is to who you taking with you.
My best friend, my ride or die, we were stationed together back in 2010, and we've been best friends ever since.
Who would have ever thought that you would have this opportunity by playing a video game that I love? So being able to take this and put myself out there so where I can get better and get to the Super Bowl, USO did a great job. Professional organization all the way through. They've always helped me out, both deployment, in the middle of deployment when you're at the airport. So, I hope they don't never go away.
We out here, man. It's beautiful. It's been good so far, man. These troops, man, they welcomed us soon as we got off the bus. This experience, man, it's going to be great, man. I'm loving every minute of it.
You gonna run that ball, man? Run fast, run strong, score all the touchdowns? Good. You on your way then. Aviano Air Base. Yeah. Big love out here.
USO has been a partner of the NFL for over 50 years, one of our longest partnerships. Some of the things we do together, obviously, are USO tours, which we're on right now, but we also have a great partnership. We send USO to goes overseas with NFL-themed items. We work to make sure that our game is available to all USO all over the world through our Game Pass initiative, really trying to connect people home. So football is a really great way to do that. I think it, not only helps the service members and allows them a cool opportunity, but it really is awesome for our players as well.
Welcome back in the Boise State Esports Arena here today for the USO NFL Salute to Service Showdown, powered by the USAA. USAA and the USO have joined forces to connect service members around the world with their friends and family through gaming. Through their support of the USO's gaming program, they help the USO power events and tournaments where service members stay connected with the ones they love. Thank you, USAA, for being part of the USO family and a force behind the forces. You saw the names on the screen there of our qualifiers from our last chance Madden qualifier in this NFL Salute to Service Showdown, powered by the USAA. Fish and chosen here, down to our final 2, maybe 3 games. Again, depending on how those grand finals go, we might have a bracket reset. But right now we are in our lower finals.
Okay.
We've got SWP taking on.
Okay.
Who's he taking on, Chosen?
I just don't like it. Hip Hip Jorge.
Your favorite. And actually, you know what I just realized? If SWP wins this game, we will get a rematch of our first game of the day, where SWP got his brakes absolutely blown off by Stove, 56-20. SWP will have made the run through the lower bracket after being I mean, you told him to quit in the second quarter.
This is an anime training arc for real. You know what I'm saying? Get stomped out and come back. And as we look at the bracket, look like Stove is over there, big, chilling, waiting for a challenger and just relaxing. Can anybody provide him with a decent challenge? We'll find out shortly. And Hip Jorge has been sitting now patiently waiting for the winner of SWP and Axe Finest to see who we will face. And he's facing SWP. But we won't get Bucks. We're going to get the Eagles.
Maybe he changes. I don't know.
If he picks the Buccaneers, bro.
I will say I think that if I'm any of these guys, I wouldn't pick my team. If I'm Hip, if Jorge really does plan on bringing the Eagles to that tournament on October 15th, where you're trying to qualify in the grand finals.
I mean, you want to make sure that you make it though too. Like,
well, he's already qualified, right? I mean, what's the difference between
seeding kind of matters though.
Third
you
seed,
might
second
run
seed.
into somebody you don't maybe need to run into or something like that.
Third seed, second seed.
But I mean, that is kind of playing scared though, so I don't know. But I guess seeding does matter.
You got to beat, like the way I look at it, you got to beat everybody. It doesn't matter where you're seated.
I mean, I feel like that's how Sammy approached it. He just immediately got his seeding and he left.
Sammy's like, we're in.
Last week, I feel like players definitely cared about the seeding a little bit more than this week, 100%. Except at the end of Sunday, though, we got somebody playing chess and not checkers. We still don't know what his real team was, if it's the Browns or the Chargers. But like I said, a team that I'm surprised we haven't seen that much today is the Chargers with the GOAT Austin Eckler, which I'm really excited for you to see on October 15th, how ridiculous that character is. But once again, we're brought to you by NFL Salute the Service Showdown, powered by USAA. And the prizing, once again, is that top 8 advance to playoffs on October 15th. And then from there, the top 4 will advance to the grand finals. Grand finals are held in Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. You get to go to Las Vegas. Who's going to go to Vegas?
You get to go to Vegas. You go to a Colts-Raiders game.
That's why I didn't mention it. I'm not a Raiders.
The Raiders would be great if they weren't in the most stacked division in the NFL.
The Colts just lost 28-0?
Yeah, the Colts.
To the Jaguars.
Yeah, Matt Ryan is
garbage. I'm going to say it because he cost me money. 28-3. You got one job. Just don't take a sack. Julio Jones did like an acrobatic catch.
Okay.
You suck. $100+ a lot for a high schooler. You caused me debt, brother. Okay, I'm sorry.
So, yes, I mean, maybe not the best regular season game you get to go to, but if you win those grand finals, you're going to the Super Bowl. 2 tickets.
Facts, and the great Sammy West went there last year. We know he did, and he saw one of the greatest Super Bowls ever.
And Madden Star. Don't forget Madden Star, our PlayStation champion.
Oh,
he went as well.
Madden Star did go.
Who was rocking? He forgot the guy who was rocking the boys, the Cowboys. Madden Star was the Cowboys guy.
I didn't meet him last week. He did. Yeah. I don't think he participated. Last week.
He was the Cowboys guy.
I didn't think he participated last week. So hopefully he participates.
Hopefully we see him tomorrow. But yeah, Sammy's in. Oh. Yeah, Matt. We do have confirmation. Madden Star is playing tomorrow. We just got confirmed. Thank you, production. And he is a Cowboys. He is a Cowboys guy. He said he did not care about the meta. He is Cowboys.
Let's go. I think the Cowboys are actually very good at Madden. I ain't gonna lie. From what I've seen, they're kind of smooth. They're smooth.
Well, they actually know how to use Ezekiel Elliott. Dak Prescott's thumb doesn't hurt. And Mike McCarthy's not the head coach.
That's fair.
And some Cowboys fans, not me personally, some Cowboys fans would also say Kellen Moore's not the offensive coordinator in Madden.
Kellen Moore is can we say that? I know he went to Boise State.
Dangerous territory. Dangerous territory.
Awful offensive coordinator. Hey, man, I'm a USC fan, so I don't really care.
But we are getting ready to go. But
we
were talking about our qualifiers, our winners from last year, Sammy West and Madden Star. So let's take a look at how they got it done. Here's a video of how the Salute to Service, the NFL USO Salute to Service, went last year for our players. Hello and welcome. Today is a big day on the gridiron. The USO presents the NFL Salute to Service, powered by the USAA. Today is a huge day. I'm Microfish Fisher, going to be joined shortly by Brian, one great user Armstrong, to call all of the action. At the end of today, we will be giving away a pair of Super Bowl tickets and a Super Bowl trip experience.
Let me tell you, this is crazy. These guys, they spend a lot of their time, protecting and serving. But I want to see their clock management. I want to see what these guys are picking up when they're watching football. And those type of tendencies are going to propel them to win those Super Bowl tickets. Oh, that's a book! Great defense, great lurk. But Darnell Savage, does he take it to the Baja knife? Oh, he does! He misses the tackle. Darnell Savage, big interception to the crib. And right here with the scramble, is he going to keep his eyes upfield? Oh, that's a big fumble. That's what Madden Star needed to try to run away with this thing early.
Oh.
Curse. Oh, he with nice juke. And he's going to stumble into the end zone. You know what I'm saying? But he's a good Madden player.
Yep.
He's always going to run the ball on first down. That's just a tendency he has. And he has great run stick as you see him get real wiggly with Aaron Jones right here as he takes it to the house. Touch this lineman. Cover that out route. That's a book! Madden Star, what a huge interception. And why not with this year's interception king, Trayvon Diggs, sealing it for the Cowboys. Madden Star coming out here in victory formation. GG's in the chat. He is moving on to the Super Bowl.
And he's going to get the first, no fumble. You see the celebration there. He's going to pick up our Xbox. That's still the best.
I love this reaction. This is the funniest thing.
And we had, I mean, as you saw there, we had some good games. I mean, that PlayStation game for Madden Star, interception in the end zone.
Huge dub. Huge dub. I love to see it. I'm still, from what I've seen last week, man, I'm rocking with, for Xbox.
Rocking with the Saturday guys. We'll have to see the new crop of talent.
I'm hyped for tomorrow, too. We're going to get those boys.
Yeah, you're
Not
just
the
hyped
Saints.
because you've got confirmed that Madden Star was going to be in there.
Not
but
the Saints.
You don't know that yet. They got picked last week. You don't know. You don't know.
And we saw how it went. He didn't qualify. Okay, so obviously it's for a reason.
You don't know that, but we are just waiting on our lower finals here between SWP and Hip Hip Jorge. Getting ready to go, of course. Been an absolutely fantastic day for our last chance qualifier for the Xbox. As we talked about, our last chance qualifier for the PlayStation, which will feature last year's winner on the PlayStation and Madden Star. Going to happen tomorrow, same time. That should be a ton of fun.
Interesting. Who do you think is who's your Super Bowl picks? Since we got some time here, who do you think is going to go to
the Bills?
Okay.
And right now, I'd probably say Bucks. I don't want to say Bucks, but in the NFC, if you're making me not be a homer, I'd probably say the Bucks. I can't, in week 2, I can't. Week 3, I can't pick against Tom Brady.
It's hard to bet against Brady.
Yeah, Brady,
After what I saw last year, it's just in that playoffs. I'm gonna be honest, the Rams low-key should have still lost, but they lost sight of. They had a miscommunication at the end of the game and lost sight of the only Robert.
Oh no! Look at him! Look at the face. You would never know that he just fumbled the kickoff.
Look at his stone cold. Hey, brother. Hey.
I'm starting to believe. It's like we got to do the Zoom stuff, the Zoom meetings. It's like the cutout you put in front. It's not actually you. It's just the cutout of you.
You said it's not him.
Yeah. There's no way. There was no emotion.
Yeah, man. Hey, man. I need that type of not care in my life. I need that type of confidence in my life. Just shake stuff off like that. Like, nothing. Just it is what it is.
Again, maybe the fact he's already qualified, already locked into a top 3 spot, make it Hip Hip Jorge feel a little bit better about things. But now we'll see what SWP wants to do. So now, not only did you get the ball first, you immediately fumble it. So SWP's going to get the second half kickoff.
Yo, what's up with all these fumbles, bro?
Maybe you don't want to return these kicks, man. You put the bad juju on them. You're
I haven't seen all these fumbles. There was none, even during the blowouts, there wasn't these fumbles happening. This is actually crazy. He is definitely getting some of that Madden cheese on him. Just no reaction. Stone cold face, man. Great poker player.
Fantastic poker player. I wouldn't know what he has in his hand. He wouldn't even have cards. Like, what you got?
Yo, if he eventually has kids, has a daughter, her boyfriend would be scared to death. Like, hi, my name is. Okay. Stone cold face.
He does get the stop though, so he holds him to an opening field goal here. It's up and good.
Yeah, I mean, see, here's the thing about SWP is that it's like he's more one-dimensional.
Yeah.
With the running, so I mean, you kind of figure out the run game, and it looked like he was a little bit scared to even go to throwing the ball on Hip Hip Jorge. Hip Hip Jorge. So it was easy to stop. And look at hip hooray.
Now I know why you're picking the guys from
Oh,
yesterday. You're from last week. You just don't want to say hip hip hooray.
Hip hip hooray is not showing really any type of doubt or emotion. This is what call it being a champion is. Call it being locked in is. It doesn't matter. Things happen. Shake it off. I already know that I'm going to get the dub, so ain't nothing to worry about it. Everything will be all right. That's my type of guy.
I really do think that SWP just, he's still like emotionally scarred from that beatdown that Stove gave him in the first game of the day on the stream.
Yeah.
56-20.
Yeah, bro got beat down so bad he thought he got jumped.
And so he's like, I'm not throwing the ball ever again. I'm not going to ever throw the football.
Okay, they stomped him out in Tim's. That was crazy. By one person, but he thought it was multiple.
And he thought it was multiple.
Somebody beat you down so bad you thought it was multiple people jumping you? That's crazy. That's crazy. But we got Hurts in the shotgun. And now it seems, look at this. Hip hip hooray, giving SWP a little bit taste of his own medicine. This is what we talked about earlier. Fish said it. He said, you don't choose the Eagles unless you really want to run the ball. So we have two teams that really want to run the ball. But hip hip hooray has that cheese passing play in his pocket. We'll see when he wants to whip it out or not. So he can pass the ball. Whereas seeing with SWP, it seems like he doesn't have that type of cheese play. It seems that running the ball is really his main squeeze, and that's all he got. But it's a heck of a right hook. You know what I'm saying? That Mike Tyson type punching power. But you can just survive it. You'll be all right.
First down. Uh-oh. That's not the cheese play. And the Zoom facial expressions don't even change. It's a pick six for SWP. He does move, so I do know it's him, but no emotion.
Yeah, no. Bro.
Stone cold.
Wow.
He's an Eagles fan. He's used to the up and downs. You have to be a.
Coming from a Saints fan, bro, that's how you should be.
We never lost Nick Foles in the playoffs. Just put that out there.
You have lost in hilarious fashion.
True,
you lost to Case Keenum.
Yeah, but
who's worse?
We're the only team to beat Nick Foles and the Eagles in the playoffs. We
the only team to lose to Case Keenum.
We beat him twice. We beat him twice.
Case.
We didn't lose to Case Keenum. We lost to our own player, Marcus Williams. Forgetting how the NFL worked.
No, you lost to also my guy,
Kirk Cousins.
You lost to Kirk Cousins.
Solid quarterback.
It's not true, especially in big moments. They literally have his Monday Night Football record. It's atrocious. It's like 2 for 13 or something like that. It's crazy. I don't even know how. I don't know how you're that bad in big moments. Like certain things is like it just kind of happens, but no, you really choke. Every time.
They just got blown out by the Eagles, too.
All right, back
Second
to that.
and 8. Yeah,
Second and 8, shotgun, and immediately sacked. That is the Eagles I know and love, ladies and gentlemen. And it looks like how it's shaping that we're going to get this classic rematch. The classic rematch of
SWP and Stove.
Wow, I kind of would.
I'm excited. I mean, nothing against Hip Hip Jorge. I know Chosen's rooting against him just for his name alone. But I'm excited for that rematch, but we still got a lot of football to go. There's that cheese play, and did he get it?
Yes, he did. There's the cheese play we know and love. There's the cheese play we're talking about. And it seems like Hip Hip Jorge is kind of feeling a little of that pressure. He's rocking that no huddle. He's on a time constraint, especially with somebody that likes running the ball like SWP and himself. So he's going to drain a lot of the clock as well. And he has to be wary of this because, as you said, SWP is the one that gets the ball at the half. So he's really on a time constraint to kind of score kind of fast and then try to get the ball back.
Yeah, he's got to not let SWP go for that 14-point swing as we get a deep ball. And
luckily not picked off.
Yeah, I thought might be a big. That would have been a hell of a pick with one hand, but getting tipped.
Shout out Pickens.
Bro, we haven't seen a DB make a play like that. It's only receivers.
I'm just shouting out George Pickens.
Not better than Odell, by the way. Please do not ever think that was as good as Odell.
No, I don't even know why they even tried to compare. I mean, it was kind of like.
One was a touchdown. One was like a first down.
One was a touchdown with 3 fingers and a PI.
One was a touchdown on a well-thrown ball. One was someone just trying to catch the average Mitch Trubisky ball.
Which is good. But it was a great ball, too, by Eli Manning.
Yeah, so the Eli throw was good, and Odell made a great catch. Pickens' catch is more just the fact that Mitch Trubisky is
trash. I'll say it.
Yeah, I mean, I was going there, and you stole it right from me.
Oh, my fault. I mean, there's other words.
It was Adam Pac-Man Jones. It's like garbage. Garbage.
Yeah, when he looked at the trash can, who was he talking about?
Some receiver. I don't remember. It's garbage. Oh, there's that play again.
Oh, my God. In the classic 1st and 10. Like I said, people are going to have to figure out a way to stop this cheese play to A.J. Brown. Quick throw, quick throw, quick throw. I kind of seen this stop. We saw this stopped earlier by none other than our champion currently stole. And maybe he figured it out, but let's see if anybody else can. And drops back in interception, and that is devastating, ladies and gentlemen. And just like that, I mean, a touchdown here really feels like it ends the game, especially with SWB getting the ball back at half. I mean, this is devastating. You say hip, hip, hooray, never panics, never feels fear, always staring, danger down with a straight face and locked in. So we'll see how he responds, and who knows, maybe this isn't his team. He's an Eagles fan and gets the ball not right back, but somebody should be running a lot of laps because somehow 4 people couldn't catch a ball. But that's why they're on defense as well, and maybe that's why people don't pick Eagles defense, because it's not as rated as high as the Buccaneers, Chargers, and Bills. And that is a pick. How is that not an interception? That is devastating.
Yeah, the Eagles defense out here playing with Butterfingers. I'm a little hungry. You think they got one to spare with me?
Who is Butterfingers?
Just a good joke. I've never been a Butterfingers fan.
I was just asking a legit question.
I don't know.
Wow. Finally a catch for some reason, even though me and Fish definitely believe there should have been at least 2 interceptions, and we don't know how there wasn't. But like I said, I also think this is why people don't really pick the Eagles, because the Bills have the #1 pass defense. The Chargers have an elite level of defense, which I think could be potentially the #1 defense in the NFL. Pro ballers at all 3 levels.
Think they could have the #1 defense and the #1 offense and miss the playoffs again?
Not again. Not with Justin Herbert. I feel like Justin Herbert's very true, especially with the Broncos.
He has a losing record in the regular
Justin Herbert's the truth.
You're a USC guy, and you're telling me the Oregon quarterback is the truth?
Yes, he's way better than he was in college. I have no idea. Like, whoever scouted out Justin Herbert deserves a raise.
Oh,
and
there's the pick.
Is finally, ladies and gentlemen, because we were talking about that. Like, he should have threw a couple of interceptions. But SWP kind of going away from what he is, who he is, that he is a run the ball.
I will say, I do think the Madden gods have been kind today. Like, if you and I agree that should have been a pick, usually they've thrown a pick. A couple plays later. The Madden gods have been, very just. We get a nice deep throw to Quez Watkins, I believe.
Wow. Why have I heard that name before?
He balled out on Monday night. Kept stealing my fantasy points.
Did you have Devontae Smith or something?
I had Miles Sanders, and I really kept hoping they'd throw the ball to Miles Sanders. In classic Eagles fashion, they just don't.
I mean, Devontae Smith got a ball. Did solid last game, but the game against before that, he was non-existent. So.
Oh, big sack there.
Immediately taken out. That looked tough. Shout out Shaq for running on the field, rubbing down with ice block, because that looks painful, and that's why I never played.
2nd and 19 now, and the interception gave some life to Hip Jorge, but I know where we're going here. Do you know where we're going?
No.
Going to the A.J. Brown. It's kind of provolone, if you know what I'm saying.
2nd and 19, maybe it's a little early for the A.J. Brown cheese.
I think it's right to the A.J. Brown on the cheese.
There it is.
Yeah.
There it is, 3rd and 6. Does he run it again?
Yes, 100%. 100%. You got to recognize the stack formation here.
You're already picking up on it. We're already been watching film.
Oh, he covered it, though. And Dallas Goedert, unfortunately, he covered it well this time. He covered A.J. Brown. But
he's been watching film.
You got to recognize. That's good. We got to put that in Doc's keys. You got to recognize the formations.
Is that one of Carolina's biggest mistakes? Getting rid of Cam Newton. It seemed like it didn't work out for either one.
I don't know. Cam, I mean, he never really recovered after that Super Bowl.
True. I mean, he looked
well,
good.
That's because the next game, week 1 of the year, you got,
He literally got jumped on the field. And
yeah, he actually did get jumped.
Like, nobody said anything.
Oh, 1st and 10. He caught it.
Oh, caught that.
That was Devonta Smith.
Wow, he must have the same attribute as
He's a Heisman Trophy winner.
This is the NFL. Tim Tebow's a Heisman.
Tim Tebow's won a playoff game.
That's why when people say Baker Mayfield won a playoff game, I'm like, Tim Tebow won one, brother.
Miles Sanders. Did Vita Vea just make a one-armed tackle?
Pretty sure. I'm surprised he's not in quarterback sneak. No, Vita Vea is the truth, man. I don't know how much he gets paid, but it should be raised. And he stopped again, actually. I was going to say maybe SWP should have let Hip-Hop Jorge score because he gets the 3 timeouts.
Yeah, because now, I mean,
try to score it, but this is huge here. A potential stop instead of we thought Hip-Hop Jorge had the kind of dub, kind of had the the layup to score this touchdown. I think he's going to go the quarterback sneak route maybe to just get this dub, score the end zone, keep it very simple. And he's wasting a lot off the clock to make sure SWP has no time left on the clock. And, yeah, man.
Yeah, you should probably snap. This was like, 10 seconds left just in case you don't score. You've got the user on Vita Vea, and it did not matter. Unfortunately.
Immediately stopped. Immediately converts and does that Tom Brady cheese, and now it's 10-7. And SWP, who's already going to get the ball back, gets the ball back at the beginning of the third.
I don't think there'll be much that SWP can do with this ball with 7 seconds left in the second quarter.
Oh, not at all.
Maybe you go for like a long kick return. So.
Yeah, hopefully it gives some kick return touchdown. Like I said, I've seen 2 last week on Sunday on the PlayStation platform. Actually, back-to-back, we had 2 games up and simultaneously right after the other kick return touchdown. But he kicked a squib kick on purpose, so that would not happen at all. Left all doubt, and 4 seconds left, and maybe just a quarterback move, or he may try to go with that.
Probably I would assume maybe just a running play. Maybe you bust one with Lenny. Yeah, I think you're just going to hand this one off to Lenny.
Nobody knows what was going on.
Yep, there it is. And that'll be the end of the first half here in our lower finals.
Facts.
10-7 in favor of SWP. Gets the ball back to start the second half.
Yeah.
And we will see what happens. Remember, winner of this will go on to play Stove, who has defeated both of these players. Beat SWP in our first game of the day in a beatdown, 56-20. And then also kind of beat down Hip-Hip Jorge in our winners finals, 35-10. And here we go. Second half kicks off. So we'll see if SWP can make this a 2-score game again, or if he'll throw another interception.
That's facts. We'll have to figure it out. But as you said, SWP is really doesn't really have that cheese play that Hip-Hip Jorge has. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see if he can, or if he has anything like that. If he can kind of get on the play action, maybe catch the defense off guard, where we looked at Hip-Hip Jorge, who has that same cheese play with, there it is, the play action, and X was actually open. I'm flabbergasted of why he would.
Well, unfortunately, he called the play action boot the wrong way, so Brady had to do a pirouette on the field to be able to throw that football.
Interesting.
So, you gotta make sure you call that QB rollout the correct way, so your QB's not facing backwards. We see here. 2nd and 10, and interception.
And there it is. What we were exactly worried about, especially with SWP, like I said, is that he doesn't really have that many pass plays. So him doing this is very interesting.
That's why he has not run the football much since taking a 10-0 lead.
Yeah, which is interesting because you run more when you're up. So it's fascinating, and maybe he wants to try out his offensive. Maybe he wants to try out his offensive prowess. Maybe he's experimenting because he knows he can run the ball. So he wants to try to get better at passing a little bit. Instead of just running down your throats and doing what he's already good at. But we will see. Wow, as Miles Sanders gets laid out, that is how you hit, boy. By, I believe, Buccaneers' former first-round pick. Yo, who is drafting? You really got me thinking about the Chiefs. Yo, who is drafting the Chiefs defense? Like, you need defensive players. Like, who are y'all drafting, bro?
Ooh, there it is.
Chiefs play and takes a 4-point lead while winning home team gain momentum faster than away team. I don't really know that, though.
It just means that the momentum thing goes up faster since you're the home team. From now on. More of a very boring one compared to the ones we've seen, the other ones we've seen.
Very intriguing. Interesting.
All right, 14-10 here. That was a very quick momentum shift.
Turn of events.
Went from a 10-7 lead for SWP to now losing. He's thrown back-to-back interceptions. Who is going to come out on top? Again, Stove just chilling in our grand finals. Already defeated both of these players. Gonna have to beat one more of them one more time to claim the title.
Facts. I'm very curious to see what's going to end up happening in this as Tom Brady drops back. And once again, just an awful idea. I'm very confused by what he is doing. Maybe he's throwing the game that we've seen happen last week, because as everybody watching knows, he's been running the ball religiously. So him going to this pass formation now is just very interesting, very frustrating. I don't want to accuse anybody of sabotaging or losing on purpose, but that is what I am doing. So,
yeah, it was definitely like the same play he threw that last interception on. Drop back, sidearmed it. Same guy.
It's obviously not open, and
maybe he's high. He's covering up his strength. Right, we talked about it. Just want to give away. I mean, but then again, you run the ball, you just do the same thing every time. Inside zone.
I just don't really know.
Yeah, it definitely feels like maybe SWP.
He's okay with the seating now.
Yeah, and it is one of those things. Fatigue is something you have to keep an eye on, though. Maybe it's just one of those where you're just so. It's been a long day.
And maybe he's ready to go home. Maybe he's ready to go to sleep.
Not nearly as long as last week, but it's still been a few 4 or 5 hours. That's a lot of Madden if you're not used to it. Got to build up that gamer stamina.
Man, a lot of energy drinks.
Oh,
and what was that?
I think that ball kind of came out as he got hit.
Talking about tuck rule?
It kind of looked like the tuck rule, but that rule only,
Talking about a play they literally came up with on the spot.
That is a tuck rule.
And that is a pick.
What? All right, SWP, if you want to throw in the towel after that, you're more than welcome. That was.
It even looked like a pick. It looked like user caught the ball.
And then and then somehow, Brown had it, did a 360.
You know what, man? I've found that in life, it's better not to ask. You know what I'm saying? You just kind of, hey. Okay, no further questions. They ain't got nothing to do with me, man. You know what I mean? Keys to college, kids. Not to ask questions.
I thought the keys to college was to question everything.
Yes.
No question that is a touchdown, though, for A.J. Brown.
No questions, but ask the questions, but then know what questions not to ask.
Know the questions to ask, but ask everything. 21 here, pending the extra point, and it's right down the middle. 21-10, hip hip Jorge. He has scored 21 straight points in this game. To really change everything.
Question, obviously ask questions about the syllabus, but the teacher decides to round everybody up. Don't ask that question. Why would you do something? Ask what? Yeah, like I said, he's just
now I think we can officially.
Bro, after, like you said, after you went up 10, it was like, bro, you're passing the ball. Like, that's not even you.
You just
see, this is what I understand. As a person that is tired, like if you just want to have fun, like just quit the game. Concede. Like what is it? Like Sammy left. Like Sammy was like, yeah, bro, I'm going to call it.
Sammy was like, my seating I'll see you guys on October 15th. Peace.
Like, you walked up the hill now. Like, you going to stop running the mile? Like, this is a mile run and you stop running the mile? Like,
You're like first place in the mile. 3/4 done, and then all of a sudden you're like, I'm going to walk. I'm going to crawl.
What?
Crab walk.
No, I'm going to leave and go get some food, bro. What are you doing? Like, what?
23-10 here, 4th quarter.
Like, if you didn't quit during the Buccaneers game, like, why would you just throw the Buccaneers-Eagles game? Like,
I mean, maybe it was one of those that after that second interception, after he went down 14-10, that's maybe when he said, okay. So maybe
he was throwing it before that. He was throwing it. I'm calling these people out, man. Because last week we had somebody throw the game as well. Our guy last week in the playoff championship, who was originally passed through all the winning bracket through the championship game. Like, so I'm like, why would you even? Like, why? Like, you fought back for what? Like, what was the point of fighting? Like,
a nice deep throw there. It's, hip Jorge will not complain how he wins this game and gets his redemption shot at Stove.
We're going to get a rematch with Stove versus Hip Jorge.
I really did want to see Stove versus SWP.
I did not.
I wanted to see if SWP had improved from that performance.
Don't think that you can pass the ball like that. So I'm going to rock with. I had a Stove for that dub. But I think Jorge, he got blown out. Oh, wow. That is how you hit. Even though Jorge got blown out himself, I think Jorge has more of a chance against Stove than SWP. But we really don't know who would have been better because Jorge had just an awful start to this game. And it really looked like SWP really could have won this game, even though he obviously gave it away. This was having fun. For whatever reason.
Hey, you know what? As long as he's having fun, he's already qualified.
He could have picked the Saints.
Yeah, I agree. That's what I'm saying. If you're going to have fun, at least pick the Saints. Don't pick the Buccaneers, but that's neither here nor there.
Man, when two teams pick the best AFC South teams, they pick the second and third best NFC South.
Let's see Jags.
Panthers, Falcons.
Texans.
That was funny. Get out of here.
You can't even call them the second. The Saints literally beat the Falcons. We are literally better than the Falcons.
That's to be determined.
They beat them.
Oh,
there's a flag.
Maybe offside or something?
I don't know.
Yeah, but I mean, like you said, you don't know. You guys play each other like 1-1, so it's 1-0 right now. But you got to see the whole series.
It wasn't offsides, by the way. So just like the Super Bowl, that interception does not count.
Just like
or the AFC Championship game.
That was crazy. That was
offsides by like a millimeter.
Like, bro, I was like, bro, he was offsides, bro. Why'd you have to be offsides?
They never call it. Never. Until it's Brady.
That's why I was upset about the Packers Buccaneers game. Because they were holding each other all game. And don't get me wrong, it was a PI. But they were letting them play all game and they threw the flag.
Don't let the flag distract you from the fact that Kevin King just straight sold it.
There was a PI on Kevin King.
Yeah, but remember at the end of the first half, he fell asleep on the field.
Oh, that was crazy.
Literally, he pulled an SWP on the field.
Just stop playing and just let him run through. He's like,
oh, okay. Here we have a field goal here from Hip Jorge. I'm intrigued to see how this kick return will go.
Oh man, I mean, if you're not gonna try, I mean, like I'm not gonna put energy into like broadcasting like that because obviously, you know what I'm saying, you're over the game. But we're gonna keep commentating though. I am joking now. We're gonna keep commentating. We're gonna have a good time today, talking about multiple things. So he has my co-host Fish has Bills in the Super Bowl. I just feel like there's so much pressure on the Bills. I think a sleeper pick would be the Browns if Deshaun Watson comes back, as Deshaun Watson was.
I could see that.
Because that defense with that run game is crazy.
I've seen that play before. I didn't pick it. I thought he did pick it.
Yeah. But Myles Garrett, Greedy, Williams, great safety. This is a really good defense. I don't know what happened in the last 2 minutes versus the Jets.
Okay, York shanked a field goal. Nick Chubb forgot that you're not supposed to score. Nick Chubb had himself in his fantasy league, apparently. He had those extra points.
Can they play themselves?
I don't think so. I mean, I think they could. Right? I don't know. It's one of those gray areas. Chris Godwin is just
Hulk Hogan
shoving people off. And then
I'm going to tell you here, brother.
If only, if only SWP didn't take 3 quarters off in this game, as he's moving the ball really well.
But look at here, brother. Let me tell you.
Sound like Macho Man Randy Savage.
Oh, yeah. Macho Man.
Oh.
And a pick, and he can't outrun an offensive lineman. That's crazy.
That, the game was almost already decided, but I think that will officially do it. No timeouts for SWP. Victory formation for Jalen Hurts and the Eagles. And we get our run back from the winners finals. Hip Hip Jorge going to take on Stove in the grand finals. Again, this is just all proceeding.
Was this, was this Hip Hip Jorge's revenge game as a fan?
Yeah, I think so.
What the Buccaneers did to them in the playoffs was
it was bad.
It was a beat.
That game was like the Eagles made the playoffs, and then they played one game, and everyone's like, yeah, I don't think Jalen Hurts should ever play quarterback again. After taking the team to the playoffs.
But that defense was elite, too.
Yeah, there were some factors, but literally, they made the playoffs, and everyone's like, well, Jalen Hurts maybe ain't that guy just because of one game. Just because of one.
I'm not going to lie, man. I'm rooting for Jalen Hurts. I kind of may agree. But if we look at the bracket, so we have a rematch of our semifinals of the winners bracket with Hip Hip Jorge versus Stove for the champion, for the #1 seed. We said before our top 7, top 8 already have advanced. This is all for seeding, and we're just having the rematch of our semifinals in the winner bracket.
Yep. If Stove wins, he'll be the champion. If Hip Hip Jorge wins, we'll have to have the bracket reset game.
Yes.
So we might have a couple more games left. We will take a break here. We're finally into our grand finals of the NFL USO Salute to Service powered by the USAA. We'll be back. Who will be the #1 seed from our last chance qualifier? We'll find out after this.
Comfy?
Oh, yeah. Can I get clearance, please? This has been absolutely terrific over here, and if anybody gets an opportunity to come out and support the troops and to be around and have the opportunity to meet some of the men and women here, you ought to do that. And it's been a special trip for me, and it's been a special trip for all these guys. Being around all these players, I miss coaching.
Pretty big rig right here, so I'm gonna take my time with it, and I'm gonna turn very gentle.
For the NFL. I help manage our military partnerships. We are out here on a USO tour right now. We're in an undisclosed location in the Middle East. We have Byron Maxwell with us from the Miami Dolphins. We have Delaney Walker with the Tennessee Titans. And we have Cameron Jordan with the New Orleans Saints.
Welcome back into the Boise State Esports Arena. We are here today for the USO NFL Salute to Service Showdown, powered by the USAA. The USAA and the USO have joined forces to connect service members around the world with their friends and family through gaming. Through their support of the USO's gaming program, they help the USO power events and tournaments where service members stay connected with the ones they love. Thank you, USAA, for being part of the USO family and being a force behind the forces. Fish chosen. Getting ready for our grand finals, a rematch of our winners finals. Stove and Hip Hip Jorge. Probably going to be Bills-Eagles. That's at least the matchup we saw the first time these two teams met, and it looks like Hip Hip Jorge is sticking with his Eagles. So we'll see what Stove has in store.
Who you got?
Stove. That first game was pretty one-sided. I'm not going to lie.
You're going to lie to the people?
I'm not going to lie to you. It was 35-10.
So nobody's picking Hip Hip.
Can you? Are you gonna pick him?
I'm a Cowboys fan. Why would I pick the Eagles?
Yeah,
Why would I ever pick
well, I mean, I do believe Sammy West's team is the Eagles as well. Does that change your view of Sammy?
But he doesn't pick them, though.
It's true, he doesn't pick them. There it is, Eagles, Bills.
Like, he's realistic. You know what I'm saying? He's like, yeah, we're not the best.
You know, you're going to get your Cowboys love tomorrow with Madden Star.
Bro, we're really that team, though, bro. We're really slept on. Like, because Dak Prescott can, like, actually pass the ball. So it's like it's really good.
It's like a slightly better version of the Eagles. We do get a kick out of bounds to start this one.
Bro, we have an elite defense in the game, innit? Just, you know, there's a better connection. You know, James Washington's healthy. Michael Gallup's healthy. And then, obviously, Dak Prescott and CeeDee Lamb have actually a good connection.
And Dak Prescott's healthy.
Yeah, so I actually don't know what's up with them. Like, I don't know. Maybe they like spend like a month together, like live together. I don't know what's going on, but their connection.
I want to say, you know, Matt Stafford and Cooper Kupp ate breakfast together every day, and it worked out. So
yeah, they need to lock in. Like, he had a great connection with Amari Cooper. Amari Cooper refused to show up to home games. I don't know.
We did get a timeout. It's a timeout from Hip Hip Jorge to start this one.
First half timeouts, I feel like don't really matter.
First play timeout. Yeah, but I think you're right. First half timeouts don't really matter. We get a
immediate stop as Hip Hip Jorge is looking for revenge. You know, he got stomped out. He remembers getting beat down. This is an anime training arc. You get knocked down. How do you get back up? We know he never loses his composure. He's always very composed. He's always locked in and focused on the mission at hand, and I believe he is. Stove is his athlete. Stove, fake handoff, play action pass, a butt naked wide open. He catches the ball and continues to move the ball down the field. Almost in the red zone, definitely in field goal range. And what will he do? I don't know what dance that was. It looked like the Key and Peele dance.
I'm sad we don't get any Vikings players. We could see somebody pull off the gritty with Justin Jefferson.
Justin Jefferson. What is his overall has to be super high.
I think he is a 99. Oh, they faked the handoff. Nearly got sacked.
Doesn't get sacked. If I'm hit, oh my gosh!
Whoa,
what
get
a
off
juke.
me!
What a juke, ladies and gentlemen! Almost juked our camera people out. That was crazy.
Juked out two people, the cameraman, and even though he got pushed out of bounds, he told that defensive back, "How about you and I stay with?"
We're looking like Josh Norman with Derrick. Yo, there's a lot of people. Derrick can be put on.
Derrick Henry's poster has a lot of people with his hand. A lot of people.
So Earl Thomas and Josh Norman was good.
So, you know, Josh Allen's getting close there.
Quick
what
throw.
a throw.
And Gabe Davis, who loves the end zone that we saw last year in the playoffs. Ice veins, his neighborhood whole team quarterback is immune to pressure. Colder than the line with no hair. You ever seen him force with a grizzly bear? Shout out whatever video I got that from. And 7-0 already. Quick strikes, quick strikes, quick strikes. So, Stove doesn't really listen to Fish about the dunk throw. We'll see if
Hip Hip Jorge
does. Or will he continue his methodical moving of the ball by running it down the Bills' throats? Now, the addition of Von Miller kind of makes him a better defense. Maybe they can guard the run a little bit more. We know they're the #1 pass defense. But what can Hip Jorge do?
I mean, Stove, you know, I will say Stove, maybe the only guy who's kind of been immune to the passing bug for the most part.
Yes, we saw Sammy. Sammy
did have that interception in the red zone.
Though. He locked in.
Then he did lock in.
He locked in. Looked like he got serious. I don't know what juice was in his water, but
he was ready.
I need that in my life.
And then Stove's the only guy who's figured out the cheese play from Hip Hip.
Yes.
With the A.J. Brown, which, you know,
picked him off.
We might see right here, actually.
Oh, this is the lineup.
This is the formation, and you look where the user is.
He locked in, but he already watched.
He
caught an audible.
Yeah, we got
audible. Check. Oh, yeah, it was guarded, and he had to go to the flat, little Tom Brady cheese, nice little dump off. -1 yards, though. Jalen Hurts is 3rd and 9. Huge stop. We see he's been watching film. He's been watching tape. He's been locked in. My type of guy. Okay? Not like, the claws they put for Kyle Murray. But we have
Kyle Murray would be great at this. He's been a lot of time.
And actually drops back and immediately picked off because that is the #1 pass defense and a dangerous throw by, I believe, Micah Hyde, if I'm not mistaken, doing his did the dance. And if they play like this against the Chiefs, maybe they win the Super Bowl last year.
Potentially. Micah Hyde, I do believe, just got put on IR. So
it's devastating. Man.
I know.
He got injured? I didn't even know he got injured.
I think he got hurt late in that Monday night game.
It's always awful.
But IR no longer season ending, though, in the NFL. I believe it's now 8 weeks. So he could be back. But he will be out for that Dolphins showdown tomorrow.
That was, two guys that run like a 4-2.
Uh-oh.
And just butt naked wide open. I don't really know what the defense was doing. Somebody was digging in their nose and just went left. You ever have a teacher call on you and you're not paying attention? That's what just happened. They had to know what was going on. Just let them score. It's gotten crazy, got hectic. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, 14-0. Hip Jorge's revenge arc.
He got we got the training arc. He stepped up to the anime villain and he just took one right to the chin and he fell over.
Yeah, man. He's like trying to think of a villain he compares to. Everybody's like, it's you. I'm trying to think, man. I'm really trying to come up with one. It's just you. Maybe talking about Flash, it's Captain Cold. You know what I mean? I guess he do something. He's like Plankton. He's gonna attack, but it's You're he'll never really get the formula.
No.
We have an invasion. Who is it? It's Plankton. What'd you call me for, man?
You don't need me for this. Uh-oh.
And immediately sacked in 3rd and 12. I'm telling you.
This might be, maybe we can get, thought it was being intercepted. 4th and 12, do you punt here?
As you Plankton, man. I'm trying to, at this point, I think he's Plankton.
You hitting that maybe the start up A maneuver? Maybe one of those?
I'm definitely quitting. You got to go for it, though.
This is a start up A. Any game. Start up A. If you're in multiplayer online, just yeah, they're 4th and 12. Here we go.
Everybody's covered for sure. It just that is not going to work.
Yeah.
And turnover on downs.
Well,
did you like that Plankton reference?
I did like that play. That was good. That was a. That's how he's felt like
He'll always come back. He'll never quit.
Oh, Josh Allen. Oh,
Allen, no.
Stiff arming him.
Oh, my gosh. Bringing out the Josh Allen cheese for 15 yards. And that is that's who also I have to give credit to the draft scouts, man. Because I didn't see what Josh Allen is now when he played at Wyoming. But they saw it.
I also saw it. Yeah, there's tape. There's tape.
We're going to have to check it. Production.
There's tape.
We have the world's greatest production team.
There's tape.
Guys to get some tape about this guy.
There's tape. I called Mahomes and I called Josh Allen. I promise you.
You called Mahomes.
I called Mahomes.
To be like this is crazy.
I don't know if I said that he was going to be good. I don't even think I imagined this good, but I did. I said on tape, I said Mahomes is the dude from that draft. When I played Madden his first year, I would bench Alex Smith. I'd put Mahomes on.
Okay, I give it to you. I don't think anybody thought he was this good.
No, I mean, it's impossible to think he's this good.
Nah, this is like absurd. Like nobody.
I have the receipts.
Nobody like this but Andy Reid.
I have the receipts, though.
I think literally only Andy Reid thought he would do this good.
Sean Payton did.
If Sean Payton thought he was that good, he should have traded up.
We were not ready. Sean Payton even said he did not think the Chiefs were trading up. One more pick. Mahomes would have been in the Saints jersey.
Y'all would probably be winning so many Super Bowls.
Yeah, with our bad juju, we'd still find a way to lose. Just like the bad juju of Jalen Hurts taking another. It's.
I'm sorry, this game's over. But,
props to Stove. I will say, props to Stove, because sometimes you see a guy, he sits in the grand finals, he gets kind of cold.
Rusty.
Yeah, no.
Good job on your performance so far. Seems like you're above the skill range. Game will continue shortly.
It was one of if it's 21 skunk in the first quarter, Madden will offer
He's continuing.
A concede. Yeah, if it's 21 skunk in the end of the first.
On 5-minute quarters.
On 5, Madden will say, hey.
Go ahead and clock out.
Hey, buddy, how about we, but hip hip Jorge's battling on.
Hey, you want a cracker? Want some apple juice? Hey, I think, no!
Might be nap time, little buddy.
Hey, God, that's crazy. If y'all got Patrick Mahomes, oh my gosh, bro, y'all would be. I don't know, because I feel like Sean Payton and the I don't know, it might be different though if it's Patrick Mahomes. Because you guys also have to let Patrick Mahomes be Patrick Mahomes. So I don't know if you guys would have wanted him to kind of be like
I think it would have worked out. I think it would have been interesting to see what Breeze would have done, because he ended up staying 3-4 years after that draft.
No, it was done. He should have been retired.
Well, yeah. So does he retire? It's always.
Would y'all have given him the shot though too?
I think it would have been like Patrick Mahomes did, right? He had to sit behind Alex Smith for a year, my man.
Yeah, just for a year. That's because they were like the second seed.
Yeah, exactly. He would. I think he would have sat behind. Probably would have sat behind Breeze for a year. And
but benching Drew Brees after 1 year, benching Alex Smith after a year, and benching Drew Brees after 1 year.
Those are different.
That's a lot.
Very different things.
That's a lot to bench.
All right, here we go. This is the. Oh, we didn't actually get the Chiefs play. See, this is what you got to do if you're hip hip hooray. You got to put other plays on film.
He got -2.
I'm trying to be positive. You're talking about Sean Payton. He's coming out. I'll come back coach next year.
He's not coaching for y'all unless y'all get Lamar Jackson. He's not.
I know he's coaching. He's coaching for you. It's another set.
Will he coach for us? Yeah, maybe.
I think so. That's where his heart is.
But I mean, will Jerry Jones give him the keys? That's the real.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
I mean, he has to though. Like that's why we're gonna always be sorry if Jerry Jones gives keys to the coach. But no one respects him.
3rd and 12.
There's the Chiefs play.
Didn't get it.
4th and inches. Does he go for it?
Yes, he does. No huddle to the line. Probably the same play. Actually, no. Hand it off. And
He got it.
That was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be.
Hey, man. You guys have too many questions, man. Just be happy for him, man.
Yeah, I'm happy for him. I mean, happy for him. I would have been happy if he also would have taken a cracker and an apple juice and called it a day at the end of the first quarter, but I'm happy for him.
Hey, man. You know what I'm saying? We've seen him before. He still has hope. He doesn't, and that is a sack from like 50 yards.
That's a 10-yard sack. I don't think he'll get this ball off before the 2-minute warning. He will not. He does get the ball to start the second half.
He done.
Trying to be positive.
That was a great pep talk.
Yeah. It could be 21-14.
There's always next year. He almost caught that.
All right, 3rd and 20. (21-0) Stove here in
just
the
say his stats at these
grand finals.
He's just reading.
Hey,
he's having intellectual thought.
They're both top 2 seeds for our Saturday qualifier, last chance Madden qualifier here at the NFL USO Salute to Service Showdown powered by the USAA. Jalen Hurts on 3rd and 20. Wide open is A.J. Brown.
Looking like the Chiefs.
Number 1 pass defense absolutely falling asleep.
In 30 seconds left, he folded to Patrick Mahomes.
We caught that.
I'm going to say this. I feel like this is the comparison why. And a touchdown. So here's my thing.
Yeah.
Because I think Michael Jordan's a GOAT. Obviously. And obviously Tom Brady's a GOAT. But I feel like the argument for why, like, even LeBron is trying to, like, they put LeBron in especially with him, or they put Aaron Rodgers in especially with Brady. Well, they did before, like, 7. Yeah. Even Patrick Mahomes is, like, it's because, like, when you look at, like, the talent-wise, like you say to yourself, talent-wise, Patrick Mahomes is probably the most talented quarterback of all time. Yeah. And then Aaron Rodgers probably is more talented than Tom Brady. But Tom Brady is a winner.
He's got the intangible.
Like, he just gets the job. Like LeBron was like 6'9", 240, winning like a 4'5", 4'4". Like, extremely physical talent, attributes, just amazing, great passing accuracy, could still score, bullies people, all these great things. And it's like, but I think that's what the GOAT conversation always comes back to. It's like, yeah, no, LeBron's like definitely more talented, 6'9", 240. Size-wise, just blessed with that body type. But it's like, who's gonna win me the game? Brady. And as we've seen it, like, Brady just always
just wins. He finds a way to win.
Just like the most hilarious, like,
no other quarterback is winning down 28-3. Like, no other quarterback in the NFL is winning that situation.
The only one close to that actually is Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah.
Because he came back against the
kind of
Texans.
did. Well, they had that against the Niners, too.
Oh, yeah, they were down like 14 or 10. He has like the most comebacks, I think. Is he like second behind Brady in the comebacks?
I think so.
Because they like double-digit comebacks. Yeah, that's
Is Stove going to score before the end of the half and
Yes.
just kill all hope?
Yes, he is.
He's got, all right, okay, so do you think, I mean, you said you've already gone with the Saturday guys. Has Stove done anything, or not Saturday, it's last week's guys in the Xbox. Has Stove done anything to make you a believer?
So you want the PC version or you want my honest version?
It's like the honest version.
Yeah, no, it's hard to rate because last week we saw a lot more people be able to kind of pass the ball and move down the field. Even with a great run game, they were like able to keep it balanced. Even with the Austin Eckler cheese and me saying he had 6 rushes for like 100 yards. They can still have like large pass plays and still move that way. And it seems that, you know, a lot of people are better just running the ball flat out, and passing the ball is just not their forte at all. Right? And as I said, that there's a huge interception by hit Jorge though. So I would still lean more towards last week's, and they did some things. I don't want to give anything away, but they did some things, user wide receiver catches that I seen, and user DB plays and user moves that I was like, oh, they did some things like they made that play happen themselves. It wasn't because that was like the play down of it just so amazing. So they did some things themselves that I haven't seen in this playoff at all. That's why I would lean more to last week's players a little bit better. But we didn't really get to see Sammy West, so I kind of hold out because obviously he won, so he's definitely going to be leading the favorite. And that is a huge play and a touchdown, as I was, me criticizing his passing. But yeah, I would still lean more towards last week's from the usual things that they did. But I haven't seen Sammy West. It looked like he just came here to qualify. So it looked like he didn't want to expose anything himself because he may have been tapped in a little bit for last week to see what his competition looked like. See what it was like. But in drops back 20 yards, and I don't know what that was.
It's picked out of bounds.
Yeah, but maybe a field goal just to get 10 points.
Field goal will be, not too bad. You get a field goal, you get the ball back, you get a touchdown, 2-point conversion. It's a 1-score game. It's a 3-point game.
Oh, that's facts. That's facts. So,
takes his final timeout. What is he going to do here?
Why did he take his final timeout? Did he not like the play?
Not sure, because now he can't. Oh, he's just going to go for field goal.
Oh, now.
Instead of trying one last play to the end zone.
Not even risk it to even get close.
Nope, he's just going to,
I don't even know the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott, I believe.
Look at you. Surprised you know that.
He hit like a 64-yarder a couple years ago to win a game.
Oh.
He was a good fantasy kicker.
Oh, this is very far. I'm actually very shocked that he didn't.
Well, like 60-ish. Ew. Not quite. Just a bit outside.
Now I'm very confused.
No, are we going to go for our own field goal?
Yeah, he has to go for field goal.
I think he's just going to run it. It's way too far. It's like this would be like a 68-yard field goal or something.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, no.
how far was it? This was with the 49, so plus 10, 59. That was like
it was like 59 yards.
All the way there, 5 yards behind that, too.
Yeah, it was
like a 64. Yeah.
Like 60, somewhere between 59 and 64.
I'm just very confused in the – you guys have any answers for me in the chat why you wouldn't run a quick play?
Yeah, quick play, timeout, then kick the field goal.
Yeah,
I mean, we don't know what the wind is. That's the one thing. We can't see the wind, right?
You really like him.
I'm trying. I'm just saying, like, if it was like, 10 miles an hour into the field goal, it's not a bad kick, man.
That was a horrendous kick.
He definitely didn't hit it well. But he gets the ball back. And if he scores a touchdown here, this is more of a game than we thought it would be.
You hear that silence? That's everybody saying, yo, what are you even talking about? What are you even definitely making that up as you go? But a huge run back, huge return at never mind the 27. I guess that's solid. Me mistaken. May need glasses, ladies and gentlemen. But we have a lot going on. It's 7-21. He has to score a touchdown here. This is 4-down territory. He had an interception at the end of the half, but couldn't capitalize. Got a little short. But even though I'm making jokes, even though I'm a little confused, we're having a good time here. Hope you guys are too. Hope the chat is still going crazy. And we have hip Jorge down by 14 points. This is 4-down territory and him dropping back. And he looks like he's going to scramble. We haven't really seen this all day, but gets a lot, oh my gosh, a lot of yards on that play. One rush for about 19 yards, which was huge, but we haven't really seen that out through Madden because it seems like it's very punishable, and I believe quarterbacks kind of fumble a little bit more when they're on the scrambles. That's maybe why people are very hesitant to scramble with their quarterbacks. And he just, oh wow, I thought he was going to miss him, but the wide receiver made a great play. And now we're seeing hip Jorge kind of show off that passing attack. Maybe he's been playing possum. Maybe he's been saving it in the vault. He thought he couldn't pass, but he's more locked in. And there's that scramble. There's that famous scramble. Jalen Hurts and another gash in the defense just for another 17-yard gain. Huge game, 36 yards, 2 rushes on scramble plays. Just heartbreaking for the defense. Nobody was open, but he got the rushing yard. So
this is becoming a game.
Stove implement a quarterback spy. Let's see.
Then maybe you start spying, then you go to your back to your A.J. Brown cheese play. I mean, this hip Jorge has figured something out here. See, there's the QB spy, as you said. Jalen Hurts gets rocked around.
Yeah.
Rocked to sleep.
Yeah. These players make adjustments very quick. You saw a lot of openings. And looking like Josh Allen just taking play. And now, as you see, there's a spy. Look, he's just waiting for him to step up and throws it to the back of the end zone. That is incomplete.
That's like the 4th time today that hip Jorge has just had the ball in the back of the end zone and this guy can't catch it.
Yeah, but I honestly don't know Jalen Hurts has what type of attributes he has in this game to make those type of like jump kind of passes.
Yeah.
So that was just, and this is the #1 pass defense. Let's be very clear of last year's. Everyone's healthy, so it's an elite defense with Von Miller coming after him.
39.
Just got it. Got the hangs on for who was that?
Dallas Goedert.
I heard that.
We were making fun of him earlier because he dropped a sure touchdown.
Oh yeah,
he's redeemed himself there
with a tough catch. It was actually hilarious. That is called that Madden cheese because he had one that was an easier catch than that one,
and he just dropped it.
And he dropped it. And that one he held on after getting rocked. For 14-21, we have a game, ladies and gentlemen. Hip Jorge has come back. I called him Plankton earlier, but no, this is Plankton's revenge. He's going to take that Krabby Patty formula and leave Mr. Krabs pickless.
I mean, I did not see this coming maybe, 5-10 minutes ago. It was 21. The Madden offered, kind of begged you to quit. Madden was like, hey, buddy, it's not going your way. Maybe we,
Hey, buddy, go ahead and clock out for me.
Yeah, maybe you get But he's back. We'll see if he, what Stove has dialed up here in the back pocket.
Oh, drop back 30 yards and nobody open. Almost a pick six. It would have been devastating. We've seen that before. Quarterback gets hit, throws the ball anyway, and the lineman comes in there and picks up that ball for an instant touchdown, which will be devastating. We have Josh Allen in the shotgun. Stove up 7, trying to hold on to that lead. A touchdown may kind of end it depending on how fast he scores because he's not as methodical with his run game as I feel like hip-hop or Jorge is. and doesn't waste that much time off the clock. But he has gone away from his running, and B is open, but can he get there? And he does toe tap with Stephon Diggs, who has started off this year great, looking like the best receiver in the game.
What about Tyreek Hill? What about Slant Man?
Who's Slant
Mike Thomas.
Oh,
back healthy this year, by the way, but
and a throwaway. And Josh Allen is on fire. Slatman, Michael Thomas. I mean, maybe because James was back hurt, definitely hasn't looked like the best receiver. But Tyreek Hill, okay, potential for Tyreek Hill. I don't know. I kind of blame that really on like the defense of
the Ravens. Yeah.
Yeah, like that was just like, and great running. He's going back to that run game Stove is. Keep the defense honest. He's locking in, make sure he keeps it balanced. Doesn't want to get too pass happy, even though he's getting these plays, because we all know a turnover can happen instantly and really change the momentum of his game. I mean, that's what happened before the half inning. Threw a pick that he could have scored, so he wants to make sure he holds on and he's running the ball as we talked about.
I mean, that nice running play there. I mean, even a field goal would have been fine. Makes it a 2-score game.
Yeah.
So Stove, good composure. Kind of regroup himself after it looked like this game was a little bit close. Stove, no fear, not turning into the Bills in the playoffs just yet. But, you know, he's still got to score, at least take the time off the play. If we get to the fourth quarter and he makes it a 2-score game, I think it'll probably be doomed for Hip Jorge, but we'll have to see.
Shout out, I mean, you know, Deshaun Watson, you know what I'm saying? Single-handedly beating the Bills by himself. Getting blasted. Still got the dub. But, yeah, no, I feel like Stephon Diggs played like a number one wide receiver. Even though, like, Devontae Adams is still him, but, you know, Derek Carr's known to him.
Remember when everyone made fun of Stephon Diggs when he got traded to the Bills? Like, you left the Vikings for the Bills?
Okay.
But it was like early Josh Allen, before Josh Allen was the GOAT.
The guy.
There was definitely some people like, really? You let, all right.
I mean, it was like, if you were making fun, I was like, you think Kirk Cousins is the guy? Like, I don't think
some people who thought Cousins was better than Josh Allen. If you get the
Kirk Cousins.
Third down stop here, so we will go to the fourth quarter.
It's Kirk Cousins. Oh, he's going for a field goal, so big hold right there. So if Hip Jorge scores a touchdown after, I'm going to assume this field goal goes through, so it's going to be a 10-point game. Jorge can score a touchdown, and then maybe even if he doesn't hold Stove to a 3-and-out, maybe limit Stove once again to a field goal. He'll only be down about I thought he missed. He'll only be down about 3, or if he doesn't hold Stove to 3-and-out, Stove hits another field, he'll only be down 6 and potentially win the game. So still a lot of hope, but he has to hold on to those timeouts and he has to score fast. He's gonna have to continue to pass the ball. We're going to see how much his passing ability is and see how much he's been hiding from us, because we know he has a good run game. We know he can do that, but can he take advantage of that Jalen Hurts offense?
I think the big thing, as you pointed out, is how quick can Hip Jorge score.
Facts. I mean, last drive we saw him kind of get away with those 2 scrambles, get 36 yards, 37 yards off those. But we saw Stove instantly adjust and say, okay, we got a spy for you, buddy. See what you can do with the spy, and he's going to lead that spy there. So even though he let that spy there, I mean, just right down the middle, I have no idea. Just put your hands up, please. Throw some jumping jacks and try to at least bat the ball down. But the ball came out fast, and Hip Jorge has found something out. I believe my coach Fish is right. And that was dangerous. But who was that? Devontae Smith?
Devontae Smith?
I thought you should have had it.
That was a tough one. The no huddle was interesting. So, Hip Jorge trying to go quickly, 2nd and 10. I'm waiting for that cheese play, and I'm thinking Stove might pick it. So I like that Hip Jorge hasn't brought it out yet, because I think that cheese play, I think we're going to get like a 3rd and 10. He's going to go for the cheese play, and I think Stove is going to pick it and seal this game. Is
almost
right here.
sacked.
Right here is what I think.
3rd and 10. You think a pick right
here? No, I'm thinking either 3rd or 10, and if he goes to 4th and 10, he's going to go for that cheese play, that A.J. Brown play. And I think Stove's going to pick it.
You've been right, so I'm going to rock with you.
I think.
No, I mean, last year I feel like chosen pictures.
Oh, here we go. Right here. That's what I'm saying. Right here.
Oh, this is
the formation.
This is the formation for the cheese play. Let's see what happens. And he's right there.
He just
waiting
covers
for
it.
And this is butt naked, wide open. He's open. His 24/7, 24-hour drive-through. Man, going crazy.
It's a good job by Hip Jorge realizing that, he's going to cover that underneath route. Oh, he didn't get a foot down.
Very lucky that wasn't inbounds, because I'm telling you, is Bills defense. #1 pass defense. Let me reiterate, #1 pass defense. So they won't be dropping picks like the Eagles have. They will get those interceptions, and they have to be ready and dangerous. And I don't know how accurate they have Jalen Hurts in this game with his throws. So you can't really drop back too far, and takes a huge sack, and that is going to be 3rd and 16. No huddle. Jorge down by 10 points, 2 possessions, has to score, but has to score fast. He's getting closing in on that 2-minute warning, which is like an extra timeout, but he wants to score before then. And this is a huge, huge possession. Get loud, Bills Mafia. Get rowdy, Eagles. And a tough throw. And that was a weird pick. I would love to see that in slow motion. It's like it went through his body. I don't know how that happened, but huge. Looks like they sealed the game.
Here we go. Tre'Davious White gets the pick. We'll get He just
He one-handed
that around his head. We're talking about DBs never making plays like Odell. That's a huge one.
Wow, and if I'm hip Jorge, I am devastated. But I did talk about they are the #1 pass defense.
Yep.
You cannot throw dangerous balls around them. And I don't really know what rating. I believe that was Devontae Smith.
Yes, I think so.
I think that was Devontae Smith, so I don't really know how high his rating is. But I know Tre'Davious White is a pretty high overall. So that was a dangerous throw to throw. #1 pass defense. They're going to get the interception. But as we see, Josh Allen is on fire, and it just feels like this game is over with that interception. And X is just butt naked wide open by Stephon Diggs. And ladies and gentlemen, that is 100% the game. If the fat lady has sung, went home, called us to make sure it's over, and if we ever, he's waiting to be scheduled next week.
Maybe scheduled tomorrow.
Yes.
For our PlayStation Last Chance qualifiers. But as you said, Chosen, that'll pretty much seal up our Xbox NFL USO Salute to Service qualifiers. Stove will be victorious. I don't see him blowing a 17-point lead in the final 2.5 minutes.
He's not the Browns?
He's not the Browns. He's not the Falcons. It's not Matt Ryan.
Yo, he got to retire. Yo, 20 to 0 to the Jaguars is crazy.
The Jaguars have beat the Colts like 8 times in a row, which is crazy to me. The Jaguars suck.
I mean, remember the Jaguars beat Carson Wentz, and they're about to go to the playoffs?
They literally had to beat the Jaguars to make the playoffs, and they lost to them.
Got blown out.
And Trevor Lawrence is not good.
Hey, man. I don't know,
I don't think he's the truth. I'm just saying.
Man, we're going to find out. Everybody got to find out. I thought that was another pick. I'm not going to lie to you. You know, congrats to Hip Jorge, you know, being a great sportsmanship, not being a quitter. Like, I would definitely be like, yeah, I'm done. I have to always respect it, man, for him to coming out and participating today. We really appreciate him. And sticking through this long stream, long hours of grueling Madden, staying locked in. We've seen others kind of not try as hard, you know, just kind of, you know, not being good sportsmanship. You know, and Jorge stuck it through. Stove as well, staying ready, staying locked in, even though he was sitting there just waiting his turn. He was, and that is devastating. Stove was sitting there waiting his turn, didn't get rusty, stayed locked in, and then gave us a great last game of the day. And I really appreciate both of them, for real. As a person that had to commentate last week when we saw kind of these players maybe like kind of quit early, maybe not try as hard, we really appreciate them giving their all this time.
Yeah, I mean, we got the mad notification at the end of the first quarter for Hip Jorge. It's like, hey, you know, you want to get out of there, and he stuck to it. Nearly came back.
Facts.
Had a chance, just unfortunately
didn't rock his way.
Couldn't cover Stephon Diggs. He was wide open. And
hey, man. It's tough, man.
We'll see if Stove chooses to kill clock or what he ends up doing. I think he'll kill clock the slow way. He won't turn it on. You double tap tempo there. Double tap that right stick. You can put us on, you know.
Sounds like you're telling him.
Kill clock. You'll burn out a lot more time that way, Stove. I'm just saying. You know, we don't need to snap the ball with 23 seconds on the play clock every time.
Maybe it was a touchdown, you know?
Just to really rub it in. But that'll do it, I think. Yeah, I mean, and a big shout out to Hip Jorge. You know, he's realized what. There we go. There it is. There's the chew clock mode. Hip Jorge has, you know, Just for you. Hip, hip, Jorge.
So happy.
I can't believe you didn't believe that was his real name.
Nah. I thought you were just like trying to be funny.
No. That will probably be the final play. Stove will claim the title. But again, all that means is he is the #1 seed from our last chance Xbox qualifier.
All these players are already advancing to our tournament on October 15th. But we have a large tournament. It's going to be interesting, going to be fun. It's going to go hectic. And then from there, the top 4 will advance.
Top 4 will advance to Allegiant Stadium for the grand finals.
And where?
Las Vegas, Nevada, home of the Las Vegas Raiders. A beautiful stadium. We saw that USO gaming rig that I told Chosen I'd whoop his butt around in. I believe that is where the grand finals will take place, so that'll be a lot of fun. But here is how our bracket shakes out. A big congratulations to Stove on claiming the title, being our #1 seed. I do believe we have our qualifiers that we can throw up on screen here as well to give a credit to all of our players who qualified today through this last chance qualifier. But, of course, a big shout-out to Stove Jesus as our Day 2 Xbox qualifier. Came in, really blew everybody out of the water. Would have liked to seen him play Sammy, but as we said, Sammy took the spot and went, we're gone. We'll see you later. We'll see you in October. But, again, I do believe we have the names of all of our qualifiers that we can throw up here on screen in just a little bit to give everybody
some love.
Their love. Because, hey, it was a long day. You had to earn it.
Thanks. We appreciate everybody that participated. I made a lot of jokes. But our top 7 are Doofer, Stove, Hip Hip Jorge, Sammy West, Maestro, a.k.a. Finest, and SWP, a.k.a. Warriors.
Yeah, big shout out to everybody. Personally, big fan of SWP. Got blasted game 1 of the stream by Stove, and it's like, hey, this guy, and he made a run all the way into 3rd place. Maybe had a little bit too much fun by the time he got to that 3rd place, but again, a big congratulations to everybody. Now, I don't know which direction did we go for our NFL Salute to Service Player of the Game last week, Chosen? Was it players or was it
the winner?
The winner, okay.
Yeah,
I didn't know. I knew sometimes we threw out the actual player. So
yeah, Stove is going to be player of the game, I believe. So he's the winner.
Assume
and then our Madden player of the game is obviously Austin Eckler.
Not today, I was going to say.
This time, I don't really think there is one.
Josh Allen?
I would just feel like the defenses in general.
Yeah, I think the defense.
The defenses definitely win.
The defense in general. Here is our NFL Salute to Service Player of the Game. And as you said, of course, it has to go to our winner. Stove put on an absolutely amazing performance. Nobody got really even close to him. I think his smallest win was in the grand finals by 17 points. He absolutely just ran away from everybody today.
Yeah, I mean, he was locked in. I mean, like I said, we were really – it's going to be fascinating. We kind of a little sad. We missed out on the Stove versus Sammy West, these two giants having a direct course with each other. But they'll have to see each other October 15th regardless. Well, I mean, if they get to play each other because those guys from last week are locked in and looking forward to it. Like I said, I'm kind of leaning to the last week players a little bit more. But I'm going to be hyped October 15th, man. I know everybody is. Everybody in the stream, we appreciate you guys coming and being here with us and watching this great tournament. Of course.
Yeah, I mean, October 15th, going to be fantastic to see these Xbox guys honor, empower, connect. Those are the key pillars of the 55-plus year relationship between the NFL and the USO. As you said, probably our Madden player of the game. Yeah, you go the defenses. I mean, I guess really for Stove, you could probably go with Josh Allen or Stephon Diggs. But it has been a fantastic day on the stream. Chosen. Your final thoughts? Anything you want to add in from the games we saw today? I know you're already saying that the last week guys are going to crush everybody who qualified today. Anything else you want to add?
Man, they better get ready for Chargers, man. Y'all better get ready for them Chargers. Austin Eckler is the GOAT, so you better look out for him. The game plan, Austin Eckler, the Chargers are a meta, ROP. We saw Sammy West use him, so he's locked in. He's tapped in on him. He knows what it is. And I'm hyped to see it. And shout out the world's greatest production crew. We appreciate them for being there for us today and helping us get through this.
I know you're excited for tomorrow. You get to see Madden Star and his Dallas Cowboys. Yeah, exactly. Well, that will do it, ladies and gentlemen, for our show today. Before we conclude with our NFL Salute to Service Showdown Top 5, we do want to give a major thank you to all of our competitors, the NFL and the USAA, for making today's event possible, as well as Chosen and, as you said, the all-star production staff we've got behind us. The USAA and the USO have joined forces to connect and serve members around the world with their friends and family through gaming through their support of the USO's gaming program. They help the USO power events and tournaments where service members can stay connected with the ones they love. Thank you, USAA, for being part of the USO family, being a force behind the forces. Be sure to follow the USO on Twitter @the USO and join the USO Discord at discord.gg/the USO. We will see you tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern for the Last Chance PlayStation 5 qualifiers. Have a good night and enjoy these top 5 plays.
Okay, well, no further questions. They ain't got nothing to do with me, man. You know what I mean? Keys to college, kids. Not to ask questions.
I thought the keys to college was to question everything.
Yes.
No question that is a touchdown, though, for A.J. Brown.
No question on it with Derrick. Yo, there's a lot of people.
Derrick Henry's poster has a lot of people in the stand. A lot of people.
So Earl Thomas and Josh Allen.
So, Josh Allen's getting close there.
Quick
what
throw.
a throw.
And Gabe Davis, who loves the end zone that we saw last year in the playoffs. Ice Veins, maybe a whole team quarterback isn't crazy.
Already crazy. I don't know. I ordered a pizza or something. I mean, I don't know.
Y'all didn't know. I have and another pick.
Is that 4?
Yeah, I really wish I had this defense on fantasy. I mean, this is devastating. Shout out to Sante Samuels Jr. and Sammy West just taking a couple.
I honestly don't. You're too good at these. You're too good at these. I'm still over here, as you said, with the hate in my heart. This is RPO action. Oh. One more. Oh. Imagine if he breaks that.
He's running like a 4-2. Who would have had a bad, man, hilarious. But,
good sportsmanship from Stove. I think he's running out the clock. Yeah, All right. Oh, good. It doesn't matter, apparently. Oh, no. I'm trying to applaud the running play on the good sportsmanship. And he just busts up.